Oh my god, you guys are so silly.
Nitro. I don't have nitro, so I can't do like all of my fun ones.
Let me spank that butt.
Oh,
Did
I have
not
to
think
swap back and
that was.
forth.
I thought that was somebody jorking it.
Me when I'm jorking it.
Me when I'm just spanking
Happens
Noah's
more
butt.
often than you'd think.
I have one in a different server that's just Goku going, "Hey, it's me, Goku," and
We
I'm
have
sad that I can't do that one.
Repo
right now.
collab.
Yeah, I have that for Rebo. We have the ghost child, the creepy one that throws you. I have him modded to be Goku, and every time he pops up, he goes, "Hi, it's me, Goku."
Hi.
I'm like, "Hi, Goku."
And then he kills you.
Yeah, and then he fucking kills you. Then you're fucking dead.
Wait, what is this Snow Maidens one? Where did I favorite that one?
I don't know.
Yes, I remember this now.
You guys are so silly.
I am nothing without a soundboard.
If you're nothing without the soundboard, then you never should have had it.
Bird up.
Bird up. Bam, 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 bam. Wah, wah. I have to make you guys bigger. You guys are so small.
I'm tiny.
There's two of you. Perfect. That means you could each be one boob.
Yeah.
We can each be one boob.
I want to be pinned to the left one.
Perfect, because that's
No, I'll
wait.
take the right boob.
You're technically one of each.
Wait, what does that mean? Like we're both a left and right
You're on my left, but you're also Milk's right.
Bet I can smash that.
Hey, Boyambo. Yeah, we're gonna play some Gartic phones soon. Oh god, I made them float. Whoops.
What should I call my stream?
I just said just chatting and then Gartic phone.
Ring ring, hello.
Hello. Banana phone.
Hello.
I dreamed about Night Rain last night, Brando. I just want you to know that.
Nuh-uh.
You and Lilix have created a monster. It's me, I'm the monster. It's fucking me.
Are you live right now?
I am live right now.
Oh my god.
I said that, queen.
4 o'clock.
I said that, queen. Y'all, remember when I said I was going live at 5 p.m. EST and then like right before Blue and joined the call, I was like, yeah, Lilix, I just need to do one thing and then I'm going live. And then I did that one thing.
and then you going live.
Oh!
Yeah, and then I'm going to live to
Wait. I love your gift tuber. She fucking made that herself. Can we talk about that?
What? I want one.
Mine?
How much? Gimme.
I made it yesterday because I had FOMO because you and Tora both had animated ones, and I was like, "Well, I want an animated one." So
I want one.
I
Give
threw
me.
that together last night.
How much?
Motherfucker.
How long did it take me? Worked on it most of yesterday. I would say maybe 150-ish, somewhere.
Damn,
so
queen, you
good.
gotta open a
Pretty
VGen. That's good.
Girl.
Yeah, I have a VGen. I've never made an
Gotta open
animated
that
Korean
shit.
YouTuber though, so I've that was a new territory for me.
Oh my god, you got the ear flick. I can't
Yeah.
with you, woman.
I like the
But
wine glass a lot. I have to say, I definitely am more of a white wine person or a red wine
Me too.
person.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied to you. I'm sorry.
I was so excited to connect with you over this.
I used to like
Drops the call.
Yeah,
just leaves. It's now I'm so big. Oh, she's back.
Yeah, and then my boob became a uniboob. What the hell?
Because I was huge. I was huge, and then you came back.
I used to like white wine a lot, but I can't now. I don't know. It burns my throat real bad. I have a throat thing.
No, I didn't throw. I don't think I actually threw up red wine. I think I just got really drunk off of cheap red wine when I was in Germany
yeah.
as like a teenager. So I
casually drops that they traveled abroad.
Yeah, casually.
I lived in like 4 countries.
Queen. I'm poor. I'm from New Jersey. I can only dream of that shit.
So sad.
So I grew up half of my life in Jordan. Like we'd go every summer for about 3 to 4 months.
Uh-huh.
My mom would drag us over there. So like I've been going since I was 18.
That's sick.
And I've traveled a little bit. Like I've been to Europe. My last trip was to Japan. I was there for like 2 weeks.
Oh hell yeah, blooping.
But
I'm not playing
I've
blooping
never
right now.
studied abroad.
This is my dissociation song, chat. I just want you to know that. When I'm having a bad day and I'm overwhelmed, this is what I listen to get myself out of it.
I don't know this one.
The shitpost
I'm just watching
song.
you, Bob. You're so silly.
Sometimes you just have to have that one song that's like just a shitpost and it gets you through the hardest of times, you know?
Oh my god. Yes.
You know, sometimes when I'm feeling rich, I'll travel to Walmart. Sometimes when I got that this spare cash in my pocket, I'll go to Walmart. To be fair, being chronically ill and then not being able to keep down a job does that to a motherfucker.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth?
Dude, I'm still trying to set up so much stuff right now.
Panic
Behind
harder.
the
Yeah, I'm in
scenes.
panic mode, and I'm like, shoot, what do I do? I have
Don't
to
be in
put
panic
this-
mode. We don't technically start Gartic Phone for another hour.
I want to see you sweat, girl.
Oh, I'm already
Listen.
sweating. My armpits are moist.
Girl, me too.
Yes.
That's just
Yes.
clean shit.
That's true.
Oh my
I
God.
need to add your guys' names to the title, and then do you want to do the? I know Lilix, I know you're not streaming, but Milky, do you want to do like the stream together shared chat thing, or?
Oh, yeah. Let me open that. I will warn you, some people in my chat are a little weird. I am an 18 plus streamer.
I like that you have to like warn me about your chat.
I will preface
Yeah.
that because I used to work in a sex shop, and one of my coworkers comes in and randomly will be like, yeah, Milk's pregnant. Oh yeah, I love Milk's feet. And it's just like, I have to explain
What?
you to people because they think you're like a weirdo.
Is that the one that labels that numbers the wives?
No, that's a Temni.
That one is also
Milk's
funny.
husband, he changed his username to Milk's husband. It's Blake.
Oh yeah.
But that's not your husband.
That's
just
not
a
my husband. That's my
respected
gay
guy.
husband.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
I
my
understand now. Everybody has
husband is
numbers.
quite normal.
Sadly,
He's just a golden retriever.
he's just a guy
Yeah.
waiting for his girl to
Dude,
get
my
off
husband is so like he has this persona of being very like mysterious and hot and brooding because his VTuber is like I can't get into it. He's really hot, but he's like he's such a stupid little golden retriever in person, and I'm like, go back to being mysterious. What is this?
I wish my husband was like that, but my husband is always just golden retriever. He
I
gets so
signed up for a dark
excited.
brooding man, and I ended up with a puppy.
all the time.
I signed up for a
So-
simp. I used to go for like the dark brooding men and they always cheated on me and I was like sick of that. So I went for a simp and I got a simp. Now this man does
I
anything
have-
and everything I asked for and it's all I've ever wanted.
I have a dark brooding man, and he's like usually default angry mode, but like when he's silly, he's so silly and it catches me off guard, and I love it.
He's so
It's
mean
just
to
a-
me.
it's really
I love
happy.
it.
So I tweeted about this the other day, but like we were in the car like 2 months ago, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play like my little girly pop playlist for you, and you're gonna love it. And I put on Prima Donna by Marina and the Diamonds. And
That
he
song fucks, by the way. I saw
he
that
knew-
on your
He
Twitter.
knew all of the words, and he started singing. Was having his whole little car karaoke. And
Yeah.
this is a grown man in his 30s, and
Yeah.
he was like, "I'm a Prima Donna girl."
Yeah.
I was
Mr.
crying.
Lilix and I sang the Gaston song all the time together. It's fantastic. I
Oh,
love it.
Gion loves. He'll do Disney karaoke like nobody's business.
Mhm.
When
My
you're
tall, buff,
ready for
raven
shared
lady.
chat, just knock. Because it
Oh,
won't let me
okay.
knock for you.
Milk, you
Oh,
should,
yeah, I have
you
not
should
turned
tell
off,
her the thing that Mr. Lilix told you when you were like, oh,
Okay.
I'm your
I've gotten I have been relentlessly bullied in high school, middle school. Okay. I've been through it. I've heard the nastiest shit in my life. Okay. Mr. Lilix put me in my place so hard that I think about it to this day. flirty
Lives
person.
rent-free.
All right, I'm asexual. I flirt with everybody anyway. It's my thing. I love women. They're so hot. And so me and Lilix are in call. Okay. And Mr. Lilix walks in the room and I go, "Oh, hi, Mr. Lilix. By the way, I'm stealing your wife." And he leans into the microphone and goes, "Better women have tried and she's still here." And I was sad. I was sad. What do I do? What do I say to
That's
that?
crazy.
Like, what do you
That's
do?
crazy.
You just suffer.
Okay, I just sent you an invite to stream together.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Get
I'm
it.
really good at technology. Lilix knows this about me. I'm super
So
smart
good.
and I'm super good at technology.
Then
She's
go
also
into
very
that
hot. This is
pop-up.
true.
I
I am
haven't
hot,
seen you,
that's
but I will accept that as fact.
Okay, start sharing chat.
Perfect. There you go. So you did it.
And then I should probably get off of my. I'm still
baby.
on my starting screen. Is my VTuber turned on?
I don't know. Perhaps.
Am I aroused? Am I aroused?
Wait, let me pop into your stream too.
That's
Well,
one.
my okay. Okay. Now that
You
is
still have your starting stream on.
yeah. I'm making sure that my my VTube studio is good to go.
Milk, do you want the Nona cam?
I think it's working now.
No. With my model, it will crash.
It will
Having that
fucking
much
crash.
open, yeah.
And burn. Y'all don't get Nona. Suck it, losers.
Sorry.
I forgot to post on Discord that I'm streaming.
Oh my god.
I've
No
just
one's gonna
ruined all
show
your
up.
shit. Yeah.
No,
I'm just
nobody's
your
gonna
whole
know.
Steve. I've ruined it.
Everyone's broken and gone.
Oh no. But I'm on my I'm here now, so now my chat is here now.
Wait. Chat, do you want to see something hilarious?
Yeah. What's up?
Boom.
Stop it! Stop it!
Hi, I'm Royal
My
Blue.
children-
Can you tell the difference?
No.
Double blue.
Hi. Double blue. Guys, which one is the real blue? Can you tell?
I can't tell. I can't tell.
You can tell which one is the real me.
Did you see my text, Mimi?
That's Blue's IRL diet.
On Discord?
No, I bought. Okay, thank you very much. I
Facts.
bought clear glass
I'm using my
straws
phone.
now, so this will not happen to me again.
will
Because
never
if
happen
there's an
again?
earwig in my straw, I will know about it this time.
I think the
It's
thing that
happened
offends me the
once.
most that
That's
this
all it takes.
happened is that earwigs are the only bug I can't. They freak me out. So me imagining that makes me want to vomit.
No,
wine.
literally spitting it out onto the counter and watching it crawl away was a traumatic experience.
Let me trigger you again.
I want to vomit.
It was a horrible.
Would you like to say hi to chat?
Who, me or?
Okay. Oh, right.
Who's saying hi to chat?
My
Fiancé.
husband.
Fiance.
Husband thing. We
Fiancé
we don't
husband.
have the
I'm
money
sorry.
to get married, but we're pretty much married at this
We're
point.
married.
What did I call him the other day? Literally, 'cause I said pregame husband. Is that what I said?
Yeah. That was hilarious.
That's so funny.
Okay. I couldn't think of a message to put on my live, so I just put
Beautiful.
So now
That's
my Discord
beautiful.
one-
Oh,
professional streamer, by the way.
yeah, for sure.
This is my
Super
full-time
competent
job. It's a baby. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. Also, sorry, chat. I am super congested.
Feeling sick today, and I blame Lilix for it.
Yeah, we were making out. Sorry, Milk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
we were
fine.
making out. We were making out sloppy style, and then
See-
suddenly my throat started hurting. I think she gave me mono.
I don't know why they got me. My problem is that like I would have been okay in the cuck chair. I didn't even get the invite. That's kind of fucked up. I'll sit my ass in the cuck chair. I don't care.
Chat, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I was a nerd in high school. I'm sorry. People were
Dude,
surprised
me
when
too.
I showed up
I
at
had no friends
parties.
in high school. It's crazy. I was really hot, but I had no friends.
I
You
had
know why?
friends, but I was like that girl that walked around with the book. That was me.
I
Interface.
found out
Pride.
like later on in my I've talked about it on my streams before a little bit, but I found out that like the reason why I didn't really have a lot of friends was because like everybody was scared of me because I was
Oh my
hot.
god, girl, same.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had like so my brother
Did
met
you
this
have
girl.
resting bitch face?
I guess so. I didn't
Uh-huh.
think I had an RBF, but I was really competent. I was like really good at everything that I did. And so like people in my classes, like graphic design classes and stuff, like they didn't want to talk to me because they were like I was like always, the teacher's favorite and everything and they were like, "Oh, Blue, she's too good at all that stuff. Like she's too cool
Mhm.
for me." And I was like, "I have no friends. I eat lunch with the science teacher because I don't have any friends
Oh.
in my lunch hour."
Girl, we were talking about this. I said it was because you were too confident and that's not a bad thing, but people can't handle that shit. So they're
I
like,
was
"Oh."
tall. That was the other issue because my whole
Mhm.
family is really tall, and so I used to get made fun of for being short, and so I would wear high heels to school and then be taller than everybody else, but still shorter than my family.
You know what's so funny? I've been really tall my whole life and I would wear heels to school. And I think that's why people were so intimidated by me because I'm like 5'10 without heels. Uh I feel like we've gone through very similar experiences.
Universally shared experience
Yeah, but
between just you and
like
me.
models for sure. I'm over here in the thick thighs, big tits club.
Look, if it makes
Here,
you
I can
feel
prove
better.
it. Hold on.
Whoa, wait, what are you proving? What are you?
That-
Because Alex just said thick thighs, big tits, and you said
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
prove it.
And she's gonna prove it.
Yeah,
She's
that's
got
where
the
I
DMs.
live.
She's
My house is
gonna-
between her tits. They're that big. That's free real estate, baby. No, I sent a picture in the chat.
Chat, I have something to share with you. My cup size, that big.
Milk, you're so hot. What the heck?
Yeah, no friends because people were too afraid of me because I look like a fucking cunt. I'm so mean, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna dox myself to you now. I've got pictures somewhere.
I
Haven't taken a picture of
also
myself in a couple
wear a
weeks.
lot of like wigs and stuff, so I have like different hair color every week.
Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs?
Will you wear
Will you
wigs?
always wear
When
wigs?
will you wear wigs?
Oh my
We're talking body type, right? I've got full body. I've got full body shots, I think.
Mm.
This is a full body shot.
Also, you don't have to dox yourself back to me, by the way. I
I'm
post
doing
pictures
it.
of myself.
I'm doing it.
I post pictures
This
of
is a
myself. It's
real-
fine.
God,
You
these
are
people.
literally a model. This is
Yeah.
fake.
Yeah.
That's fake. You stole that from the internet. I don't
I
believe.
stole it from wikifeet.com.
Yeah. My fucking god, what the hell?
I think you would like that story, Milky. So I found out that there's a wiki feed for me.
Oh my god, really?
That's
Because I was being nosy and I googled myself, which was something that like I used to do to check my like internet presence, be like how successful, like tracking my success on the internet by being like, how do I show up if I Google my name? Do I show up?
Yeah.
And I was on Google Images and I was like, there's a lot of really niche like pictures from photo shoots that are like really old and niche, and I was like, what? Why are these showing up like right at the top of Google? And then I clicked on one and it was like, by government name, WikiFeet. And I was like, what the hell is that? And I clicked on it and I had like ratings. They had rated like there were
no
like
freaking
several
way.
people had like rated it, and I was rated like 4 out of 5 toes,
What's-
I guess. I don't know.
4 out of 5 toes?
I don't know.
4
It was like
out of
4 I was rated
5?
a 4 out of 5.
Hold
But
on,
I
I
was
gotta go
also
crash
like,
out about this.
Hold on, what?
hang on, I need to see if it's still. Hang on. If I search my maiden name, uh, does it still show up?
Milk hates feet, by the way.
Listen, I think feet are gross. The minute you put socks on feet, I'm there. All right. I think socks go hard.
Socks go hard.
They go hard.
I'll remember that.
My
Yeah.
whoops.
If you want me to think, or that and like, I don't know, feet and sandals. Those are cute. But feet by themselves are weird and long and lumpy, and I don't like that.
I am trying to take like more like full body shots. But I take a lot of selfies. I think I also lost like 8 pounds too.
Oh my god.
I think I shared
I
all
take
my...
that gross food out of here. It smells bad.
Mhm.
Is
I
what's up
like
with the
never
makeup?
really take full body pictures, honestly.
Dude, it has my birthday on it.
This is my tiny... This is...
That's
this is me.
crazy.
This
That's
is me and my
crazy.
tiny mom. We're standing together. We just got henna done.
That's a cat.
My mom is...
That is a
I
cat.
thought that was funny.
That's- your mom looks great. Looks like kind of furry.
I know, that's my mom. So, hey chat, by the way, my mom is an ultra marathon runner. She's like she's about to turn 70. So, yeah.
Your heart is the quote of all time.
Oh yeah, I saw that picture. Your mom is so
Mhm.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm trying to get pictures with my fun wigs.
I'm like 5'7" and she's 5'4". That's why there's like a huge height difference between us. Sorry, chat. We're sharing selfies without you.
doxing
Hot women are
ourselves.
flirting, chat. Don't ruin this for me.
Mhm.
Don't fuck this up for me, chat.
Wait, Milk, I don't think you've seen this one. Hold on.
Oh, let me see.
I send Milk selfies all the time.
Yeah. We used to FaceTime all the time too.
Yeah. We still do sometimes.
And I wasn't invited. I can't believe that.
I'm sorry, we just became friends.
Wow,
It's true.
you didn't like go back in time and like retroactively.
I'm going back in
invite me?
time right now. What do you mean?
So
Now
I
we
know
all
I'm
know.
send
Redacted,
it to the
redacted,
right
redacted. Well, it's not in here. Yeah, okay, there we go.
I have a picture of me dressed as
No, I've
Pipple.
seen this. Because we were talking about our hair. This is so what is this?
Me dressed as Pipple.
That fucks, dude. That goes hard. Can we all hang out and just dress up as Pitbull?
Yeah. Let me get my bald wig.
I have a picture somewhere that I took on Snapchat of when I had my wig cap on. I was changing wigs out. And I wrote, would you still hit YN? And it was really funny. And I wish I had it on my computer so I could send it.
I want the hat
Sicily.
that says "Women fear me, fish fear me."
Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes from me as I walk. I am alone on this barren earth.
Yeah, and I fish.
You want to see
They
me
wish.
be silly in my hotel room?
Yeah.
Because I was like, Milk, this reminds me of that like Brave gif. You know the one where she's got her like eyes popped out? Of her head with the
What?
curly hair.
Huh? What?
I was sending you the videos of me in my dress, and you were like, "You're so silly."
Oh yeah, I don't want to listen to BB right now. You are
Messing
so
around in the
fucking
mirror.
silly.
I love like dressing up and then acting ridiculous in public. That's like my favorite thing to do. Like I will look classy as fuck and then act like absolute madness.
Dude, your husband is so. I feel like the kicker of this video is like your husband just showing up in the background with that fucking.
He's like
hat.
a cryptid sometimes. I love it.
It's
He's
the-
like,
it's
"What are
this
you doing?"
hat. He looks like a newsie. He's about
Yes.
he's about to be like extra, and hand me like a little newspaper.
Mhm.
That stupid hat is gonna send me.
He's always wearing those hats, by the way.
I can't.
He's full on Irishman. I would not be surprised if there was like razor blades in that flat cap. Let me just tell you that.
Listen, I took a shot in the dark when I met my husband online, okay? And I thought I got a white guy, but he is not white. He just looks very white.
Dude, he whitefished you. That's
Literally.
White-fished her.
I'm trying to find a picture
also
right now
learning
so you
this
know what I'm
too.
talking about. So my husband is half Mexican, half white. On his mom is Mexican, his dad is white. And he does not look like he has any Mexican in him. But then like randomly he'll just start speaking Spanish and I'm like, what? What happened?
Wait, Yates is fluent in Spanish?
No, he's not fluent, but he can like listen to people talk and respond, if that makes sense.
Mhm. Yeah. I did that with my mom in Arabic.
I used to do that.
Oh, dude, do you want to see my Goku drip picture?
Yes.
Yeah.
please.
Unrelated. So my ex-boyfriend is like 6'3". We live at his house with him. He's like 6'3", and he's fucking massive, and that's his work jacket. I'm very tiny.
My
I don't know.
an old VTuber client of ours had a he had like the Goku drip fit. Like he could like pin it to his model. Um
Hell yeah.
and he also had like a like the fuck boy like the lip bite thing.
Yeah.
We had like rigged like a lip bite onto his VTuber so he could
No way.
change the facial expression. And it was so funny.
I need one that goes
Oh my
hard.
gosh. God, I was such a sucker for lip rings in high school. Oh my god.
My
Or
husband
usually
still
like a
is.
Bean Boy.
Wait, what?
My
Or
husband
usually a
still
little
is.
Bean Boy.
Oh no. What'd you say, Blue?
Like a lip rings like a little like scene boy.
Yeah, I love those like dark
You
hair,
wanna know
blue eyes, lip
something?
rings.
So a little while ago, we were like going through some stuff, and Gihon was like, "Oh, this is my old choker," and I was like, What do you
What?
mean?" And he holds up like a black choker necklace, and he was like, "Yeah, I used to wear this all the time," and I was like, "And you're not wearing it now?"
The lore drop, that's crazy.
And then he lost it again, but he just found it the other day, and then I made him put it on.
Good.
Oh
He
well,
wears
I have a
he's got,
collar
like,
for you.
earrings. He's got earrings and the choker, and, like, he's only got 2 tattoos. I think he should get more. He has a big back tattoo,
Mhm.
but he wants to get a
Nice.
sleeve of, like, ravens on his arm.
Love
I
Mhm.
love
that.
a little goth boy.
Oh my god, I'm
That's
all here
yeah.
for
I
it.
have the rehab goth boy. I can't
Yeah,
find a
the
fucking
goth
picture of
boy,
him. He's
like,
around somewhere.
he was a little goth boy in high school, and then he was more of a punk. He was, like, very into, like, Visual K, like, super punk, and then
Mhm.
when I met him, he was all domesticated and, like, soft. Still wears nothing but black, but I was like, "Now you're all, like, soft and cute. Go back to it." I'm trying to get him to go back to it. He's been
I
great.
need to
He's
be
handsome.
edgy. I need you to get in fights and bars because
Oh,
of me. Fight for my honor.
That's what I'm trying to be. Like, that's what I'm trying to have for real.
he's about to like, we're gonna get haircuts soon because 'cause we're long overdue for them, but
Mhm.
he's been growing out his hair, so it's, like, at his shoulders now, but it's all he's Asian, so it's all, like, really thick, and he wants to get, like, really choppy layers done, and he'll usually wear it, like, half up, half down in a little,
The
like,
male version
flamingo.
of the wolf cut.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, no, literally,
Mhm.
and I looked it up, and it was called a samurai wolf tail cut is the thing that he
Mhm.
likes, and I was like, "Please! I've been waiting for it to grow
Hold
out for
on.
so long."
I'm looking that up.
So,
Samurai wolf.
Yeah,
Samurai
you're gonna love
wolf
tail.
this.
tail.
Mr. Lilix and I go to the same hairdresser, and I make the calls.
The haircut my husband has.
Dude, I love the samurai wolf tail haircut. It's so good.
We have like the same husband. I think they might get along.
Mhm.
Is he a
That's
hot little
this.
Asian boy?
He's a hot little Mexican boy. I don't. Is that close enough?
Yeah, that's close enough. No, literally, oh my god, I just Googled it and I got, like, down bad again. I want him he's almost achieved it. It's just, it's at the point where it's at that length where it's, like, hitting his shoulders, but it's not choppy yet. He's gotta get a
Moment of
little,
silence. We're about to lose Blue to some photos of her husband.
Yeah, I think that's the end of the collab, guys. I think it's over.
That's it. That's it.
We lost her.
I'm just looking at Google for the rest of the stream.
Like, I'm trying to find pictures of my husband that aren't just shit posts, because a lot of the pictures I take of him are shit posts.
Really stupid pictures of Gihan. I feel like he would get so mad if I ever sent any of them to people. He is so private about not showing his face. But I think he's so
Husband.
cute.
But like also like Mr. Lux works in like security, so like understandably why he wants to be like not known. Because the thing that he does is like people hate him a lot for it, but also like him a lot for it too. So
This is probably the best photo I can get, and it was him growing his hair out like 2 years ago.
he's so handsome.
He's very baby. I love him so
Oh
much.
my god, I love him.
But like, tell me that ain't just a white boy. Like,
yeah.
It's just a white boy.
it's
He's
just a
got
white
such
boy.
cute eyes. Oh my
We're
God,
talking
they're
about
so
you, baby.
cute.
He does, and his hair, he used to have a half black, half blue, but we've been just kind of dyeing it black, and it makes his blue eyes pop.
I think
Adorable.
I have
And his VTuber model that I designed has the same haircut as well.
Show
The
me his
samurai wolf.
VTuber.
Yeah,
I
okay,
need to
hold
see
on.
it. It's so important. I'm trying to find pictures of Gihan's VTuber. I have this one piece that he. Oh, I have his old dude. His old VTuber was so. Hang on, this was my old VTuber and Gihan's old VTuber. The punk ass look on him was crazy. Big abs, Gihan. You're right. You're right, MC.
Oh, that
Dude, he
looks
looks
so
like a
cute.
Valorant character.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
his
coming up from
vibe.
It does.
I've never played Valorant before, but I imagine that's what a Valorant character would look like.
So he really likes like cyberpunky, techie vibes, and he wanted a character to fit that. But his favorite anime character is Dobby, so I gave him Dobby's like a Dobby ass coat over his suit, and he went feral. He
Guys, I think
loves
Blue has a crush on
Dobby.
Gihan. Does Gihan know?
Should we tell Gihan?
Nobody tell him. Nobody
tell
tell
Gihan?
him. Nobody tell him.
I think that's so cute to have like a crush on your husband. I think that's
I'm so obsessed
adorable.
with him. It's crazy. He did this piece. I'm trying to find it. He hasn't finished it yet, but he did this really sick art of
I
our
love women.
VTubers.
I love toxic women.
Yeah, Ezreal loves me because I'm so mean. Like
That's what I love about you
literally.
too, babe.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm not mean to you. I'm so nice to you.
No,
I actively go out of my way not to insult you.
Telling Gihan he has don't tell Gihan.
Oh
Don't tell him.
no. Guys, it's girls' night. You can't tell the boys what we're
Guys, you
saying.
can't tell
Yeah.
him. Oh my god.
Dude, I need him to go pick me up some wine.
I'm drinking wine right now. Are you drinking wine right now?
I'm out of my wine. I only have water right now.
That's so
Do I have to
sad.
go
Yeah,
get a glass
Gihan
of
gotta go
whiskey?
get. Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna get
I'm
fucked up
also-
before anyone joins the call for fucking cartoon.
I know. Oni comes in being like, "Hey guys," and we're all like, "Hey, Oni, we love you so much."
That's
Oni,
so funny.
Woman immediately.
So I have to confess I am a lightweight. So halfway through this bottle or this glass of wine, I'm gonna be pretty fucked up.
Could not be me.
I'm getting some iced tea.
Vampire
with some
Kingdom just-
lemon.
Vampire
join the
Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. I have 2 arms. Don't worry about that. I'm just trying to drink my beer.
Vampire Queen Gem. Oh my goodness. Welcome in.
Welcome in. I like the way you said that. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
One of the girly pups.
Oni, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Oni's like, what the hell are you sending all these
Are you
pictures?
Marcus right now?
Yes.
Where's Jimbo
Hello.
James?
Where is this
He's
stinking...
taken by the cartel.
The cartel.
Sorry, that still is rent free in my head.
I agree.
So I actually kind of already got set up mostly
Uh-huh.
while stuffing salad in my face.
Better than the rest of us.
I can sit up.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
was
I think
super-
so.
I was
Super
set
prepared.
up, but, yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Oh, I love
I'm
the
gonna crash
Lilith's
out. Where the hell
PNG.
is this
Isn't it so cute?
drawing?
Yeah.
I Dreams of an Absolution again, excuse me. Not that I'm complaining, but like oh. I
Is
hope
my mic coming through okay? Because I
didn't get
set it
picked
through
up.
voice mod this time.
You sound fine. What
Yay.
the hell? What the hell you? What Sigma? Help. I'm not having a good time. Something is happening. Okay, we're good. Got it. We got there in the end. Do I have this song twice in my playlist?
Okay, I'm scrolling through the group chat and like, what did you guys? Oh, there's the Nona photo.
Nyonya.
So good.
I found this
Okay, I'm
stupid
back. Oh my god,
drawing.
Oni.
Yeah, what are
Yeah,
the girl
I-
pops?
There you go.
Yeah.
Hi, Blue, Oni.
Hello.
We're already friends.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
we've
Get
already-
know.
with
yeah,
the
no.
program. Get with the program here. Come on.
I don't know how to do any of this, by the way, so I'm gonna just be letting someone else take control of the Gartic phone stuff from here on out.
I mean,
You're
you don't
totally
know.
good.
Have you never
I
played
s-
Gartic?
I've never played. This is my
This is our
first time.
Oh,
That's
really?
why
My first time ever.
Got this collab together.
That's why I wanted it so bad because I was like, Arctic phone times. I want to play Arctic phone. I draw.
The Huon tablet, the giant ass Huon tablet. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I got a Yuion tablet. Why am I not using it? Dude,
I
that
have-
fucks. Is he drawing that?
Yeah, it was my
He's drawing what?
husband do that.
What
damn.
the actual
Oh.
fuck?
Yeah, they were on a webtoon together.
No,
They-
I know. You never told me the name, so I never got to look.
What?
Bro.
I told you the name.
What is name?
Here, I got you.
Thank you, Queen.
Blue, I am a terrible friend.
I can't believe this. Lewis,
I'm gonna
did you
make
not
my
tell them
husband
about
read
how
it,
down
too.
bad you are about this stupid bald Sphinx cat boy.
I really am. I really love it when he's mean. I'm like,
He's
be
so
mean to me. No, be mean to me. It's hot.
Okay, I will. You suck.
Yeah, my
That
my
felt
husband
wrong.
he was an art teacher for 6 years, and then he got laid off from COVID. So then he started just doing graphic illustration on his own.
Oh, this fucks.
That
so-
fucks.
Yeah, so for 6 years he was a teacher, and then now he just he was doing commissions. and
Can
stuff
he
for a while,
teach
but
me
then-
how to not be bad at art? That's crazy.
Yes, he's gonna stream tomorrow, guys. He's gonna stream tomorrow.
Is he
He's
doing
gonna
art?
stream
Tomorrow?
Can you teach me art?
Yes, he's
Only
gonna
one
work
more
on the
sleep?
webtoon. He's gonna work on the
Until
Only
webtoon.
one
on
more
his-
sleep.
And I'm so excited. Tessa, hi. Everybody's
I've been wanting to do a webcomic, but I don't know if it'll be webtoon or something else.
Yeah, the other
I
webtoon's
don't
biggest
know.
competitor is Tapas. But
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know-
Yep.
I have a friend who uploads on Tapas, but I don't know too much about it. But yeah, my Gihon's
Oh,
gonna
Blue and
stream
Gihon.
tomorrow. And he's gonna be working on the webtoon, and he always ends up getting distracted and like teaching people things for the whole time. So by all means,
That's
go on
me.
his stream and talk to him.
That's
'cause
how
he
I
will be
am
distracted.
too.
I'm the same way.
I have
Someone
several
came-
questions.
Someone came into my stream and was like, "How do you draw an axolotl?" And I'm like, "Actually, here's how you do it."
No, you should have said actually.
Actually, I get distracted a lot
Yep.
when I work on art on stream because I'm like, if someone comes in there like, how do
Yeah.
I do this? Or I want to talk about this. I'm like, bet. And then I stop doing what I'm doing and I just sit there and help them. There are so many times where I've gotten nothing done because I've just stopped to talk to my chat.
Yeah, sometimes I have to do arts. I have to like work on it more off stream so I can actually get more of it done. But
Yeah,
that's-
exactly.
Or I just do like
My
a
chat
menial
laughs
task
and
like
points at
coloring.
me,
or
and they
stuff.
go, "Huh, look, you did 3 lines today. That's so impressive."
It's more than
You're so
one.
true. You're so true.
I get bullied.
It's one more line than last time.
I don't know. I've been having a really hard time actually since like we're all artists here. I can complain about this. I had a crash out for 3 days in a row. Lilix had to hear about it.
Uh-oh.
So I just like suddenly can't draw anymore. I was like
That's not good.
trying to
Sometimes
do
that
my
happens.
I try to do daily practices because I'm really trying to improve and I want to start doing like art commissions like as my job. And so I was like doing some face practices and then after 3 or 4 days of getting some like banger face practices in, I just couldn't draw a fucking face. It just the skill vanished. And I crashed out so hard that I cried for an entire day in bed.
Don't do that.
And I was messaging Lilix the whole time like I am not having a good time.
Aw.
I haven't
I
tried
totally
going
get that.
back.
I was
I
going
think the
through the
reference
same
for you.
exact thing. Like Oni was hearing about it, being like, "I just don't enjoy it anymore," and I
Yeah.
slowly, like found my way back to it. So like, I totally get it. I really do.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes
Get
you
your
just got to
boy.
take a break from it and come back to it. That's when I
Yeah.
have days like that. It's just like I don't know. It comes in waves, but I know that it'll come
That's
back.
not the only thing that comes in.
Yeah, I just decided
Oh,
that
yep,
instead of
yep,
doing practice on like anatomy, I was just gonna do some rendering on something else and just
Yeah.
keep art going, but just not work on the things that I need to work on.
Yeah, it's like
that's,
if you
that's pretty much what I would do.
Mhm.
yeah, like if you're working on something, it's not looking good. Work on something
Yeah.
else.
I
Until the other thing
like
looks
to
good.
draw really silly things like naked frogs and cabbage leaves for some stupid reason. They bring
Yeah.
me
All
joy.
frogs naked?
Well, you know what? You could draw them with clothes, okay? Listen,
Just naked bara frogs.
naked bar frogs.
no.
But for some reason, I was like on a whole kick of like drawing this really cute. I think I've showed Milk a couple times of drawing this really cute frog, like hiding behind a cabbage leaf. It was adorable for a good bit. And then she's like, "Lilix, you are a 30-plus-year-old woman. What are you doing with your life?" And I'm like, "You're totally right, Queen. Let me just draw more of this.
Let me just do it more.
Let me just do
Yeah.
it more."
Let me just double down on this.
Mhm, mhm.
Oni, I sent you an invite to the stream together
Oh
thing.
yes,
Thank you.
I'm super competent and really good at technology. So I just
Yeah,
sent
you
them-
did
Don't
it all
worry,
by
so-
yourself. I didn't need
so-
I didn't need to help you. No one helped you. You figured it out.
Nobody
Clearly.
had to help me. I'm
Mhm.
super technologically adequate.
Very
Don't
proud of
worry,
you.
so am I.
I feel like I should be definitely having alcohol right now.
I mean, I'm having
Having alcohol.
alcohol
was
right
like,
now.
Oh, actually,
was
speaking of,
like,
I
"My
should probably,
throat hurts.
I should
I'm
probably
gonna
go
just drink
live.
water.
I
You
am
should.
having the alcohol right
Yeah.
now.
Like a stupid idiot. I want wine, but I don't have any. I only have like.
Ehan, you gotta go get her wine.
Yeah, he's still out.
Is the husband home?
No. I don't know how late he'll be.
You know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna. I don't even
Working
need to do the
too
starting
hard.
screen. I'll just go live.
Go live. Do it. Oni's
I have
superpower,
rum.
besides his awesome artistic ability and his giving personality and just absolutely amazingness. Let me just hype him up for a little bit there.
Bro, you're gonna make me emotional.
Is his voices. Oni does
Oh my
really
God,
good
yes.
impressions. Yeah.
Oni has great voices.
Oh no, you put me on the spot.
Milk,
Well,
I
all I
just
can
to
do
let
is
you
Marcus
know-
the Worm, and that's it.
On your stream, every time Lilix talks, it looks like she's punching your boob, and every time I do
Yes.
anything, I look like I'm like trying to like hold up your boob. It looks like I'm trying to stick my fingers in your cleavage.
They look heavy,
I'm
my
trying to
queen.
get
Let me
in
hold them
there.
for you.
Oh, how hefty your breasts.
Yeah,
Let me help,
what a
let me help.
hefty baggage you have, madam. Let me carry that for you. Let me help you.
Yes, what you did- Tell me what you did, Normie. Tell me.
So my
Let me take your bags to your room, madam.
I'm actually very flat chested IRL, and my husband will still look at me and be like, "Those look heavy, madam. Do you want me to carry them for you?" And I'm like, "Carry what? What is there to carry?"
Leon does that with my butt. I have a
Legit-
big butt. I got a fat dumpy.
Mr. Lilix is sad. I'm like, do you want to touch a boob? Would that make you feel better? Like,
Just
Ezreal
one boob.
begs.
Just
He's like,
one.
"Please, just a one titty touch," and I'm like, "No."
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'll
Mhm.
leave my stream on so that way my chat can still hear you guys. I'm just
Mhm.
gonna mute myself.
Okay.
Guys, Blue's asleep. Blue's
Yeah,
asleep.
we're
Upvote the
taking
bug
over.
one.
We're taking over. It's our chat now. It's ours. Revolution.
Actually, Blue never left.
Oh my
Blue never
God.
left.
Guys, Blue's back. She's eating a
Blue's
bug
back.
again.
Oh my god. I didn't
She's
know
eating
that
more
too.
bugs. Gold double,
I
thank you
love
for the
that I get to
follow.
turn
Welcome to the
someone else
cottage.
with this.
Please
Thank you for
ignore
giving
my
me this
double
ability,
arms.
Melchi.
I just want to drink my beer. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh my God. I'm still trying to
Listen,
order.
I love how slowly but surely I'm amassing an army of cat ladies who eat bugs as my children.
Yes. I'm still trying to order soft tacos. I can't decide.
It's
on
been like
where I
an
wanna get
hour.
them. I know. It's been 40 minutes. Let's be real for a second.
Also, I want to specify
It's been 1 week
that
since you ordered taco.
1 week. I want to specify, I think Oni's superpower with art is his ability to just be like, hey, this idea might be cool, and then to just
And
like
then he
produce
does
the
it.
coolest fucking thing with the dopest perspective and fisheye lensing, and it's just like, how did you even?
Yep.
You guys.
Like, you know how like when someone draws really well and you like secretly hate him for it? Like I can't even
Yeah.
do that with Oni because I'm just fascinated by the artwork that they generate.
I look at Oni's art and I'm like,
You hate
fucking
him.
asshole, being good at
Yeah,
art.
I
and
look at his
shit.
art and I'm like, I hate him.
I hate
I'm
this
going
guy.
to
This
kill
guy
him.
That whole
sucks.
face, and I'm just like, man, I want to be like him. Like I want 1/10 of
Thank
that
you, Gold
ability.
Double.
Give me.
Guys,
I wouldn't show you the rest of the model,
just
but it's the
started. I'm
Suika
gonna cry.
model,
We just
and
started the stream.
my model design
Now
wears a
you're turning me into
bodysuit.
Kermit.
It is not Twitch
Okay, I'm
appropriate
back.
to wear bodysuit.
Welcome
Unfortunate.
back.
Why are you me
Welcome
again?
I'm so sorry, Queen.
What do you
my
mean? What do you
queen.
mean? You were never gone. What are you talking about? You were
I
here
was
the whole
literally-
time.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure the masses didn't know.
You guys are all
One of the
fantastic
PNGs
artists. I
looks like a
can't take all the
chaotic
credit.
doodle of you. Yep, that's Lilix likes to impersonate me whenever I'm not around. She likes to impersonate me by turning into a picture of me eating a bug.
It's the lesser version.
I mean, you did eat a bug
obviously.
though. It is factual.
I didn't. It was just in me for a brief moment.
It was in me.
Yeah,
I
Someone clip that.
God.
Context.
But just for a brief moment, though, like not a long time.
Yeah, as soon as it touched my tongue, I was out of it. It was gone.
Phrasing.
Goodbye.
Phrasing.
Goodbye. You guys need to introduce
Incredible.
yourselves to my chat, by the way.
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first. Hi, guys. I'm Blue's new best friend. My name is Lilix. We did that Big Cat collab last time. I am a variety VTuber. Sometimes I do art, if you're catching me. Games that I'm currently playing right now. Games. That's pretty much it. No.
Games.
I love games.
I love
Really
games.
Those are
good
like
at
my
Elden
favorite.
Ring Night Rain. I've been watching.
Yes,
Rain.
so into that Monster Hunter and I'm playing.
Wait,
a
you play
Midnight
Monster Hunter? You
Walk.
play Monster Hunter with me.
Oh, what?
You play what?
What? Yes.
I'm still in low rank because I've had like no time to play it.
Girl, I will
but
carry you. Let me
I'm,
carry you, please.
Yeah, you gonna carry me?
Yes.
I
I'm a
have
bow
only
user. What's your
ever
weapon?
played the bow. I have never used a single other weapon, and I have no intention of.
Oh my god, 2 bow users going at it? Let's fucking go.
Oh, you love bow too? Oh my god, did you get married?
Yes.
Yeah, Sylvia
Do I
is one of
sense a
my.
polycule?
She's one
I
of
think
the
so.
VTuber. I'm working on her VTuber right now. I'm almost done with it.
Oh my god,
And she's my next door neighbor.
That's awesome.
that's so
Dion taught her
cool.
how to drive, so she's kind of like our child because when we moved her here and we had to teach her how to adult a bit. So Gihan used to take her out after work and they'd have driving lessons.
That's so
adorable.
cute. That's literally how Lilix and Mr. Lilix are for me.
Yeah.
My life is
Aw.
a fucking disaster, and I was never taught how to adult. And they'll just be
I-
like, "Let us help you."
Let us help
And
you
then, yeah, she
clean.
brought
This
me
is
some
how you
cake
file
pop
your
for her
taxes.
birthday.
Yeah.
Like
I had a
what's-
cake pop at lunch earlier. One of
Oh,
the cake pops
Ooh.
Sylvia brought me.
What's really funny is I've also adopted my rigger, so she's like my rig papa and my child too at the same time.
Sweet home
Is that
Alabama.
like a paradox?
Yes.
I love rigging is so fun.
It
I'm
is really
trying to
fun.
learn.
I rigged my own model. I rigged Gihan's model. I rigged
Hell yeah.
I rigged a bunch of clients. That's
Oni's
my
rigged
that's
their
my
model.
commercial for myself.
Oni's done their own
Yeah.
art and
Mhm.
their own model.
I did all my own stunts. Although my model's getting like really long in the tooth. I keep saying this. I really need to make another one. This is like from 2022.
Cough cough Sonic Model 1.
I need to make a regular
Hmm.
model first. But then
are your teeth
but then-
growing?
True.
Oni.
Mean.
Like a Japanese Oni.
Now
yeah.
that Oni is live, I can go over here too. And I can go hee hee.
He's like
Oh,
he also drew
I was
all
gonna-
of
I
his
was gonna follow you
background
too.
assets, like everything. He's done everything.
Mhm. He
which I
did
really
literally
love.
everything. His emotes too. His emotes are so
His
cute.
Emotes.
I did all my emotes. I did yeah, I pretty much did all of my stuff. I
gotta
feel you.
follow
We love a
you.
self-sustaining king, right?
Yeah.
You guys are so talented. I can't.
I don't outsource anything. I outsource some stuff to my husband, but that doesn't count.
I have a
You guys
full-time
are so
job,
silly.
so I've had to outsource a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
if I
why
make-
I haven't like done
Mhm.
much for me either.
I
I'm
get
like
to be chronically mostly unemployed now.
I love that. I want to
Damn.
be that.
I wish that were me.
Currently working 15 hours a week, but I keep shirking my job because I had other stuff to do, and I keep just not clocking in.
That's
My
a
job is
mood.
so easy, so I'm like, it's fine if I don't.
That's me. That's me, fam, right now.
I've
can
been
get
struggling to
paid.
find a job. It's been really hard in this economy.
Yeah.
And also because my history is so bad with my chronic illness and stuff and like getting let go, it's like people look at me and they're like, "No, we don't want to work with you." And I'm like, "I can work hard. You just need to not give me work that I don't sign up for." Dude, my
Just need to
pots
not
will make me
discriminate
die.
against me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the most important emote I've ever drawn is Gihan's tits.
Fucking real,
My
honestly.
favorite. One of my favorites, actually.
Feet in sock pics. You get me, MC. You get me. In this economy, yeah. I've tried OnlyFans and doing stuff like that. It's not for me. It was fine. People are weird though.
Yeah.
So fun fact, I never did like OnlyFans or anything like I've never done any sexual content, but it's so easy to be just for people to sexualize you anyway.
Yeah,
It's actually
they're gonna
I used
do
to
it.
be a really big streamer on a different platform that I will not name. And I had like 200,000 followers and I hated it because everybody was just weird. And
Yeah.
I just like didn't feel comfortable. Like couldn't really do content that I wanted to do because people weren't interested in that. People just wanted to like show up and just like to like flirt with me, and then I was supposed to just be like, "Oh, haha, you're so funny," and I just hated that. And then
Yeah.
when I
Here, I
started,
want to see your face.
developing my chronic illness, yeah, this was back when I was a
Yeah.
flesh tuber, you know, and then when I developed chronic illness, the company ended up like soft firing me because the new contract they had
Oh.
offered me wasn't like I couldn't
Mhm.
do it with my illness because it was more work for less pay. And I was like, that's too stressful on my body. I can't do that. Da, da, da. And they were like, well, that's all with nothing else we can offer you. And I was like, I built this platform
Fucking
from the ground up.
hell,
Like,
man.
Yeah,
I was
what
one
the
of the
fuck?
first streamers on that platform. And
Point him out
which
to
is
me.
why I was
I'll
so
fight
big.
him.
Mhm.
And yeah, that was many years ago. And so that's why I became a VTuber, was because I
Yeah.
was like, if people are weird about the VTuber, there's still a level of disconnect. So it's
Yeah.
like it feels safer.
Mhm.
And so now I get to feel a lot more comfortable and silly on the internet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's-
I started
I love
out
being
as
silly.
a flesh tuber too, but like it just the self-esteem like got too much in my head and I felt like I wasn't being like my natural self.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
yeah, I created my
I've
first
tried-
Android from there.
I've considered OnlyFans, but just didn't work out.
OnlyFans, stop!
You're so funny.
Oh
did-
my
But no,
God.
like-
You were sitting on that one for a minute. For a
Yeah,
while.
he
Probably-
Yeah, a
as
little
soon
bit,
as
a
it was
little bit.
mentioned, he was
The
sitting on
dad
that.
jokes are
He was
real.
cooking.
Yeah.
Waiting.
But no, Lilix actually did get me into streaming though. Like
Mhm.
because we used to be coworkers IRL. That's all. That's
Mhm.
how we met.
I've
And
seen
then
his
she
face,
introduced me, like-
y'all.
yeah, it's not pretty. She-
Everybody
But no,
gets
she
hot. I don't know what
introduced
you're
me
talking about.
like directly and indirectly, like so many people. So
Mhm.
I owe that gratitude.
I mean, I got fired, so I had a bunch of time on my hands, Odie.
I have
they're
no
not
time on my
fired,
hands.
not fired. They loved me, but I got laid off because of the pandemic.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
But yeah.
Oh,
no, I mean-
man. I'm still a little salty.
Sylvia said, "You'll never see my face, only chaos." And every person that was at my wedding is like, "I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen." Because like half of my chat was at my.
That's so
wedding.
funny.
That is awesome.
And because like like all my OGs and my homies, so everybody's like, "I've seen you."
I know what you look like.
Mhm.
The
I
know what you
model
look
ain't
like.
that much different.
Sylvia showed up unannounced at my house to bring me cake pops the other day. I've seen
That's
you.
Aw,
That's amazing. I do that for you, Milk.
that would
I'm
be
not good at
sweet. It would be
baking,
really
but
far though. That would be kind of a
Yeah.
drive.
Yeah.
I did sexual content online for 5 years to try to offset how expensive it was to have a disabled father, only to become disabled myself and then not be able to afford shit. So I just kind of was stuck with it. It was a miserable experience. I don't recommend it. People say it's easy. It's not easy because you have to deal with a lot. I can deal with people being mean or criticizing me. But the comment that made me quit was one of my regulars who sent me enough to pay my rent pretty much in just one go from him himself. Messaged me. He paid to send me a message to tell me that I'm the only reason that he's not in jail because I am built so thin that he can pretend it's a child. And I was like, I'm done.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
What?
the
I'm
hell?
done.
No, I'm out of
Yes.
there, dude. I'm out of there.
I was done. I was like, I'm not I don't want to be around these people. If that's what
Jesus
all my
Christ.
followers are using me for, I can't do that. I can't live like this. So
No.
I quit.
That's
And I've been
crazy.
trying to recover from like losing my only source of income that works with my illness since, and it's not going well. But I won't go back to that. It was
No.
I blow up Milk
Ugh.
Cheese Twitch so that way she could pay her bills without having
Yeah.
to
pander to
entertain keywords.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm fucking 26 years old, dude. I don't like, dude. And like, I'm 5'10". What do they mean? I don't know. It was a
Yeah,
lot.
you're like tall.
I'm
You're
really
Like,
tall.
that's so weird that it's like, yeah, that's not even. You also don't look like a kid at all.
No, I
Like,
don't.
I've been mistaken for a teenager a lot. It happens to me a lot because I have a baby face. I have a very young looking
Mhm.
face.
I don't.
But yeah, like you have like a very like adult looking face. Like, you look your age, which is a good thing. Like I've said this a few times recently, but I was mistaken for a 14-year-old by 14-year-olds, and I
Oh
thought that
my
was funny.
god!
Oh, no.
No way!
I work with high schoolers on Wednesday nights, and when it was my first week there, and they thought I was another student, and I was like, "Nope, I'm your new leader," and I was like,
Oh.
"I'm 26."
Did they
Look at
think
me,
they
I'm the
were-
captain now.
You were like punking
My
them or
God.
something?
No, they literally they didn't say anything, and then I said something about like my husband, and they all like looked at me, and they were like, "Your husband?" And they were like, I was like, "Yeah, I'm married," and I had my wedding ring on and everything, and they were just like, "We
Mhm.
thought you were another student," and I was like, "No, I'm not. I do kind of get it though, because some of those students, some kids are getting pretty big. One of
Mhm.
my 14-year-olds is like, she's probably like 5'10". She's
Mhm.
built
Mhm.
like you, Milk G. So it's
Yeah, string
like
bean.
yeah, she's like tall and skinny and like super
Mhm.
athletic. And I'm like, so I could kind of get that, but I've been mistaken. Some of the other volunteers have mistaken me as a kid, as one of the kids before. So like, at least there's a point where maybe you look a little too young.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. It was one of the only times in my life where I've sat down and been like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Like, why do I put up with this shit? It was
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
bad
crazy. I can't even
experience.
imagine.
Mhm.
Because again, like for me, I never did any sexual content, but like I would get people that would come into my chat and be like, "I'm jerking off while watching you right now," and I would just
What
be like,
the
"Keep it to
Yeah.
yourself. It's
Yeah.
so weird."
Sometimes things
That
don't
is-
need to be said.
Yeah, keep it to your fucking
Exactly.
self, chief. For
Oh
real.
my
And
God.
then it's like,
Own it. Give
now
me
I'm
that
gonna
as a
block you, and now
soundbite.
you can't do that. It's like if you would have just not said anything, you would have been able to continue this activity, but now you
Yeah.
can't. Now you're banned.
Now
I needed you
you're
to know, and that's what gets me is the people that need you to know. Like that guy could have just shut his fucking mouth, and I would have been set. I don't need to know that.
Mhm.
And they told me
Agreed.
anyway, and that's where I'm like, you're not a safe person to be around if you feel like I needed to know that.
Such a good ult, and they have ult again.
And my husband's yelling in the background. I'm sorry.
Oh,
They have ult again, dude.
it is a gold.
He's
ult, to
getting
be
shit
fair.
on Marvel Rivals and sounds like
The epic gaming.
real. That's probably one of my fears of streaming. Like I don't want people like that in my community. You can be very aggressive of who you keep in your community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your space.
Yeah. There are people that I'm a very openly like 18 plus streamer. I like really dark humor. I make sex jokes all the time. I don't care if people make comments and stuff towards me for the bit. But there have been people that have come in and said things like too consistently that I'm like, it's not a bit with you. You're being serious. You have to
Yeah.
leave. And I don't. I'm not apologetic. And
Yeah, and
people will
what's
respect
crazy
you for
about
that.
Like, so this was a conversation I had to have with Gihan, like for quite a while when we had first started dating. Because when we first started dating, he was a lot more thirst trappy on his streams, and it was like it was
Mm.
working. He had like a really high viewer retention. He like had a lot of like viewers and chatters and all this. And when we started dating, like I was like, hey, you need to reel all that stuff in because that's not gonna fly with me. Like I'm not
Yeah.
comfortable with my boyfriend like
Mhm.
calling other
Flirting
women
with other
good
women,
girls,
yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's not,
The boyfriend experience, if you will.
yeah, the boyfriend experience, right? And so I was like he's got all these like little praise redeems and stuff, and I was like, you need to get rid of those. Like
Yeah.
that's not. And he pretty
Yeah.
much was like, okay, yeah, I'll get rid of it. But he was like, it's just like I want you to understand that like it's just a bit, and it's like it's nothing serious to me,
Yeah.
and yada yada. And I was like, honey, none of those girls in your chat think it's a bit. Not a
Mm.
single one of them. And it wasn't
Yep.
until a girl sent him nudes that he realized that it was not a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
My husband's the same way.
like it literally like I don't remember if she ever actually ended up sending the nudes, but like she offered to send him nudes,
Mhm.
and he was like, "No, thank you. I don't want that. I'm good."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, these women don't realize that like this is like he thought the whole time he thought it was just kind of like a little like kind of
A
flirty
hobbit.
joke,
Yeah.
like a little haha." And then yeah,
Mhm.
like he realized like, "Oh, all of these women are only watching me because I'm like flirting with them."
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they don't realize that I don't mean it.
Mhm.
And so he
Yeah.
like had to reel it way back and his viewership tanked. And it was really sad because like at the end of the day, I mean that's what people want what they want.
People
And so
will
his
pay for that
viewership-
content.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
hopefully
Yeah.
afterward, like the viewership would be kind of more genuine. I guess like
Yeah,
they're
it is
watching
more
for him.
genuine now. But he went from like an average of like 20 to an average of like 7. It was pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Hmm. My husband is the same way. He's like not exactly the same way. Like my husband doesn't do any of the like flirting with other women. He is very much like Milk is my girl and that's it. He doesn't actively
Mhm.
flirt, but he doesn't realize other women are flirting with him. And there have been so many times where we've been on
Right?
Final Fantasy 14
Same,
and I'm
fam,
like, that
same.
girl's flirting with you. She's flirting with you. He's like, no, she isn't. And then he comes to me and he's like, get me out of the situation. She was flirting with me and now she wants to be with me. And I'm like, well, you got yourself into this mess. I'm not fixing it
Okay,
for you.
well,
Don't come
I
to
do think
me.
it's cute when men are really unaware of it though, because I think it's funny,
Oh my
but it's like
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
how
No,
did
it's
you
true. It's
not
true.
know
It's true. It's true.
Babies be like, milk is my
I-
girl. I'm sorry.
It's so funny.
I have no fucking idea when that happens, and I'm like, wait,
Don't-
was that flirting? Like, they were really nice to me.
You and I are
Trust
getting
women.
breakfast. Can I
Moral
tell
of
the
is
story?
trust
Oh my
women.
God.
No. Can I tell the story, Oni, please? Can I tell the
Sure.
story?
This is this fucking story. Go ahead.
I can't wait to see where this goes.
All right. So like normally, yeah, if a girl is flirting with you, like it is kind of hard to read. But if a girl is flirting with someone else, yeah, you can see that shit like a mile away, right? So that's the situation that kind of happened. Oni and I were getting breakfast one time before D&D, and our waitress was like super cute. And I was like, Oni, like, why don't you just like ask her for her number or something? She's like, she was really friendly. She was giving all the signs. And Oni was politely trying to tell me, like, I don't think she's into me. And I'm like, no,
I was
you're
like,
crazy.
Actually,
I
Oni
should have listened.
fucking
should've
elbows him.
listened. Yeah, no. I should have listened because he was politely trying to tell me something, and I was obviously like bare like head first into this situation. So she brings us the check over, and I'm like, hey, so do you like have a boyfriend? And she's like, no, do you? And I panic because I didn't realize that she was clocking me and flirting with me this entire time. So I'm like, no. And I slowly slide my sweater sleeve past my ring. I'm married. I'm fucking married. And she's like, do you want to go out sometime? And I'm like, sure. I'm panicking even so much harder at this moment. She takes my hand, writes my phone number down, and
Writes
she's
your
like,
phone number down.
This was me.
Writes her phone number down.
This was me with you.
Your
This
number
was,
on your hand.
I put it in the chat. This was me with.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, pretty much. Like I'm like panicking and sweating the entire time, and Oni looks at me. He's like, "Yeah, that's why." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Yeah, she was flirting with you the entire time." I was like,
Yeah. See, I can see it when when it happens to other people, but me though, not a chance.
Yeah, so that I was just like, this did not happen. I just did not pick up a woman as a married woman. What is going on here? Like, I'm still sweating even talking about it because I don't even know honestly how it happened.
Men don't flirt with me. I love how my model sometimes does a lizard blink, by the way. Unrelated. Just wanted to point it out. Men don't flirt with me. I think I intimidate them because I'm very tall and I just look like I'm a bitch all the time. But women flirt with me a lot. And my problem is that I can tell they're flirting with me, but I don't know if it's a bit or not.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I flirt a lot. And 90% of the time, cough, cough, except with Lilix, it's a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, unless you're applying for marriage.
JK unless.
It's like I'm straight, but I'll flirt with all my girlfriends because I think women are hot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Women are so hot.
Date a woman. Like I'm not set. Like I don't have an intention or interest in like having a relationship or sexual connection with women. So that's why I'm straight. But I do think women are hot.
So here's the thing that it took me a really long time to realize. Like when I was a kid, like a teenager, I should specify, I was bisexual. That's what I identified as. And then as I got older, I was like, no, I'm ace. I guess that means that I can't be romantically interested in people though, because like everything ends in actual. You know what I mean? Like, does that mean I can only... No, you could be biromantic too. I don't want to have sex with women. I just want to hold their hand and tell them that they're pretty because they're hot as fuck.
I think women,
you know,
just the simple things.
I don't want to have sex usually ever.
I'm terrible. This is why Milk and I actually like don't date. I'm like, I'm a fuckboy. Milk.
We've literally sat down and had this conversation because I'm like, Lilix, we should do poly. And she's like, can we have sex? I'm like, no. She's like, then it's not gonna work out, brother.
It's
and I'm
not gonna
like,
work out for me.
you
I'm
so
sorry.
No.
You so right, queen. You so right.
Yeah, Hello Mega says I support straight women flirting with each other, but but it's devastating once you realize. That's why I try to be super open about the fact that like I'm like doing it as like for fun. Like I'm like I'm doing a bit because like I don't want to like lead people on. So that's why I'm always like I am straight.
Yeah.
I also have like 4 wives, but I'm straight.
Yeah. I'm not straight. I'm biromantic. I love women. Please flirt with me. I have a husband, but I will flirt. I love women.
See, I feel like I'm too straight edge where I don't even know how to flirt. Now, I was telling him, like, I'm just like, I just like, hey, do you want to hear all the differences between Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast versus the GameCube?
See, for me, that's
Some
flirting.
women are into that.
Yeah.
Though. Yeah.
And I'm just like, that's my flirting right there. That's what I do.
Yeah. I lied. Put your clothes back on. I'm going to tell you about the differences between all the Sonic games and all the Sonic canons.
I'll
Yes.
flirt by quoting the entire Snapcube Sonic fandubs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No. Yep.
I do that to Lilex all the time. Every time I go too long without messaging her, I'm like, I miss my wife, Tails. I'll be back.
Send a gif. I miss
I
you.
miss my wife,
I'll be back.
Tails.
I'm a terrible nerd. My flirting is like talking about Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones. I'm so weird.
I'm gonna say something that's very hot to you right now.
Right.
My
I'm
wedding
listening.
was Lord of the Rings themed.
Shut the fuck up. I need
I'm
pictures.
100% serious.
I will
Yeah,
send
when's
you
the
my wedding
wedding? When's
photos
the-
if you
Yeah,
send me your
when's the
wedding
wedding
photos.
times 2? I want to go.
The wedding a year and a half ago.
Oh my god.
Good thing I'm time traveling back in time so we can all be besties. Hey, remember like an hour ago when we were all supposed to introduce ourselves?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I said my
Oh, yeah,
stuff,
we-
my bit. Y'all are supposed to.
We kept talking. We just kept getting distracted.
Yeah. I guess I'll go. Oh, real quick. Yes, what Fudge says, I'll happily sit while someone explains their hyperfixation. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about
Mhm.
streaming because I can yap and people will listen.
Literally that.
Yeah, it's
great.
based. So based.
But yeah, so I go by Junger or Oni, whatever you prefer. Also known as 64-bit Oni, which is my
What happened to the
username.
first 63 bits?
Yeah.
I ate them.
The accident.
I'm the accident. I ate them.
And then I ate
They were
them.
never the same
And then Milk
after
ate
Do
that.
you
them.
blame
Yeah,
yourself?
I was hungry.
All the time. All the time.
It wasn't your fault. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
You're
Wake up.
stuck in a loop.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm a little demon guy. I'm a little Oni boy. Just chilling in my, my little basement in hell. I play retro games. Sometimes I play, but usually platformers. I'm a big platformer guy. I also play modern indie games that kind of are like retro games, and then I also do art. I just draw my OCs a lot and post them.
His art's really good.
Yeah.
The lizard Blake, I can't.
You can link them. You can link them so that doesn't happen.
But it's
have to do
almost, but you should not because it's actually funnier that way.
Yeah.
It's
It's
'cause my
more accurate.
My model tracking is not to the monitor that my OBS is on. So when I read chat, I'm so turned. I think it can only read one eye.
Me, every time like chat is like, we can't hear you. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was turning to read.
Yeah, sorry guys, sorry.
See, I have a super big brain setup. My phone is set up in between my monitors.
Mine too.
And my chat is on my left monitor on the right side of the monitor. So my chat's
No.
right next to my camera.
No, you can't tell me this is a big brain move when you're only using like 2 monitors right now, okay?
Betwixt the tits.
Only
How many monitors are you on, my dude?
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. I'll just stop being poor and get a third monitor.
Throwback to earlier when we were talking about them traveling abroad.
I sent you the pictures, by the way, of the.
Here,
very
wait.
important-
Yes.
We had lembas bread.
Oh my god.
Alexis Crush. This is also my
Wow.
setup, by the way.
These are
because I work from home.
gorgeous.
I love that I sent like wedding pictures and you responded with a picture of like your epic gamer.
Did you know that I'm a gamer though?
Did you know?
What's that one drill tweet? It's like, meanwhile, while you were gaming, I was behind a
Right.
waterfall crying
Dude,
into a
we've got
shaman's
a
arms.
can of
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper and oh wait, hang on.
Are we
That
judging
cup
your
is
setup?
So cute. Shut
It
up.
is. I just got
Yeah,
it.
it's so cute.
I need that
Wait.
so badly.
I just got it from Kensington Market in Toronto.
It's so cute.
Crazy.
What, the Dr. Pepper?
No, not the Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper.
she bought
the,
that.
The Eevee cup. Zoom in.
The Eevee cup,
Oh.
the Eevee cup.
Oh my
Look at
god,
the
that is
Eevee
cute.
cup. It's so cute. I'm gonna throw up. It's so cute.
Yeah. I
Wait,
think I
hang
can
on.
find the seller.
Which Hoyon do you have? Is that the Canvas 24?
I think this one's 28. I gotta measure. Hold on a
That's a
second.
big
I gotta
one.
measure.
I have
Oh,
the
wait,
same
did we
one
do-
as before. I have the
Did we do
22.
pronouns? I'm he, him.
Yeah, 28.
I could never be him.
Wait.
I'm he, but I could never be him.
Your pronouns
I'm
are
gonna
going
make
to be
you an
was, were in a
animated
minute.
lizard blank emote, by the way, if you
We're
don't
gonna
have
need
one.
it at this point.
That's so funny, please.
My god.
Also, important news. I just saw I got a notification on my phone that
Yeah.
$13 were just spent at my favorite coffee shop. So that means that Gihan is off and he's coming home and he's bringing me a
That's
treat.
not wine though.
It's not wine, but it is coffee, even though it's 5 p.m. I don't know why he's getting me a coffee.
Because he
I
loves
also can't have
you.
caffeine, so it's also it would be decaf anyway.
Mhm. Really
this
quick,
text
let me
is
let me
really
introduce
important. I was
myself before
listening.
we forget. Hi, my name is Madam Milkchi. You guys are lucky I remember to say my name this time. Last time I forgot. I am your certified girl failure. I like to draw hot women and sometimes hot men. Sometimes. I play games really
Sometimes.
badly and I like to yap. That's
What do I
me.
have
That's
to
it.
do to get you guys to draw fan art of my webtoon?
I actually sent it to my husband and I plan on reading it tonight with him. Because me and my husband
Everybody-
intake a lot of webtoons, so
Everyone in the
Face.
webtoon is hot. I promise you.
Mhm.
There's a lot of characters. So our goal for the webtoon was to make like we wanted to hit like every trope of like character, like at least of like the big ones, so that way there'd be something for everybody. Like our vibe is like something for everybody. That's what we're trying
Yeah.
to go for.
Yeah.
So there's more
Especially
male
people
characters
who
than
like hot
female
people.
characters.
I'll be the
but-
test of that. I'm very particular.
We have a lot of hot people. Everybody is hot.
Sylvia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cottage.
That's like the baseline. That's that's required.
Mhm.
I like
Minimum
seeing
requirements.
who everybody's favorite. So there's this like thing that's going on right now. I don't know what I would call it, so I'm calling it a thing. This thing
Yeah.
is called I intentionally created one of these characters to be like the hot one because he's like that like the like this like
Hold on.
the brooding like Cloud Strife type of like hot wolf boy. And I was like, this is gonna be the one that everybody thinks is hot. And every single person who's attracted to men prefers the bald Sphinx cat. Everybody
Hot.
likes
Oh,
the
of course.
bald, angry man, the grumpy man, and nobody likes the hot, brooding one. And I'm like, what did I do?
I have
Why
to be
does
honest with
everybody-
you. I have to be honest with you. I think I'm going to be the opposite. I
Please.
think I'll be the one brooding hot boy fan that you need.
There's currently one. As of right now, there's one person who's a fan of the brooding.
So there is
Cloud
something
Strife
for
type
everyone.
hot boy. We're done with brooding boys. We want the men.
We want the men.
Ben is
Bring out the men.
so grumpy.
We want the men.
No, I'm a
Xander
fan
has
of Pretty
a lot of, like,
Boy.
redeeming qualities like later on, but the thing is like we
Mhm.
haven't gotten to any of the redeeming qualities yet, and he's already everyone's favorite character. I'm like, he hasn't been redeemed yet. You're not supposed to like him.
That's so
All he's done is
funny.
antagonize the main character for the last like 10 chapters, and everybody's like, I like him. And I'm looking at Lilix right now.
Estridman,
yes,
good boy,
yes.
just joined the cottage.
More. I need more. I need a Patreon of just
Welcome
Xander,
in. Thank you for
please.
the follow. Welcome to the
I'm gonna-
cottage.
I've hoarded out Gihan and Edeline, but I haven't hoarded out anybody else yet. But Xander's probably gonna be the next one that gets hoarded out because everybody likes him so much.
I didn't catch your name, by the way. If you could send a text in chat so I can thank you properly.
Esther Mall,
Accidentally.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Esther Hall.
I am doing good today, and how are you guys doing? I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
What part of your name do we
vibing.
want me to call you, by the way? I feel like
I'm
I
going with Estrid. I'm going with Estrid Mall over here.
yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I'm leaning towards the end bit, but like
That works for me.
That's
but
okay.
I feel like
There was this one where somebody followed Gihan and like her username was like it was like trying to remember if it was like princess or like darling. It was like a pet name.
yeah.
And he went to go read the name to thank them for following, and he just stopped. And he was like,
Oh.
welcome in, welcome to stream. That was really funny. Like, caught himself.
Hey you.
Hey.
So I actually have a funny story about that. One of my first moderators and one of my first friends I ever made from stream.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. When it storms in right outside my house, lightning hits
Oh.
the sidewalk. So
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
yeah. Yeah.
Very, very frightening.
Mamma mia, mamma
Oh
mia.
my god.
Mamma mia, let me go.
One of my first ever mods, he showed up in my streams and was like pretty consistent. Eventually I was like, hey, you wanna like hang out with me and like be my mod? And I called him Stepan for like a year. And randomly
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
randomly I gained sentience in the middle of us hanging out. And I was like, does that say Stepan Lego? Is that your name? And he was like, yes. And I was like, why did you letting me call you Step-On and not Lego this whole time? And he was like, I don't know, I just thought it was your preference. So I just called him Step-On for fucking like a year.
Step on what?
We very quickly swapped to Lego because I was not gonna call him fucking Step-On. And
Steppin'.
I
Definitely.
have someone who comes in my stream pretty recently. They came in for the first time. Their username is Average Ford Disliker, and I don't really know what to call them. So I'm like, hey, Ford Disliker, what's up?
it's so silly.
How do you feel about Chevys?
That's exactly what I said. I drive a Chevy, so I was like, are Chevys good? And he was like, yeah, Chevys are okay. I was like, all right, nice. I love my Chevy.
This post made by the anti-Ford gang.
I am an anti-Ford. Okay, I'm an average car enjoyer. If it's not a Toyota, I'm not really a fan.
I grew up, yeah, but Japanese cars definitely are like the best ones.
Mhm.
The Chevy Cruze is a very solid car, and I've had my Chevy Cruze. So I got it in 2019, and I got a really good price on it, and it has literally never had any issues. Like if there's ever anything, you know, I'm really on top of the maintenance. I'm on top of the oil changes and stuff like that. So I have never had a single issue. It's got Bose stereo in it, so it's got hella bass. It's got really good audio quality.
Damn.
And when I was test driving some other cars, I was test driving the like a Camry and a Civic and stuff like that. None of them, like their audio was garbage. And I sat in the Chevy and I cranked the radio and I was like, oh hell yeah. I remember it was playing Dynamite by Tayo Cruz. I don't know why, but that was the song on the radio. And it had good bass, and I was like, that's what I need. I need
That's
a
what
car
I
with
need.
good bass.
Real based. That's true. I feel the same way.
I need a car that has CarPlay and has good bass. And anything other than that is pretty much negotiable. It has to be blue and it has to be cute.
I need a coupe. I like my cars small. I want them to go
You're
fast.
too big for a coupe. What the heck?
I want them to be fast, and I want them to sound cool, and I want to be able to say Toyota.
Wait, okay. I have to
Those
tell you
are
this thing,
important.
and no one ever gets this, and I'm alone in the world. So I don't know if you've heard of the show The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt on Netflix.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
love that show. It is a criminally underrated show. And there is
Yes.
a bit from that show that is so hard to find clips of. And it's like this running gag about how I think is it Eli Manning? Or Peyton Manning, somebody. It's a sports guy. They keep replacing him because he keeps getting too many traumatic brain injuries, so they're replacing him with clones, but each clone is like getting more and more deep fried from all the brain
Mhm.
damage.
Mhm.
And it like hard cuts to this to like a commercial of like Peyton Manning or Eli Manning or whoever it is, like just busting through a wall and just going Toyota. And
What?
it's so funny, and nobody knows what I'm talking about ever. And I say Toyota all the time.
Like the Kool-Aid man just like bust through the wall.
Yeah.
Like, Toyota.
It's just like Toyota.
Toyota.
I like
Oh,
cry
yeah.
laughing at Toyota, and nobody knows what I'm talking about because it's so hard to find. Like you can't just like find a clip of it on YouTube. I don't know why. It's so hard
Yeah.
to find.
Mhm.
Oh, Pat, I remember that Forerunner. Yeah, that was
Is
that
there any
wasn't that
content
wasn't a
creator
bad
you've
car.
wanted to meet or do a collab with? Yeah, these three kitties right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
But
always
we're
wanted
doing
to
that right
meet-
now. It doesn't count.
Oh my
Yeah, this is a dream
god.
come true
yeah.
for me.
I think the first two that come to mind would be like Michi Mochivi or Haneko Ao. I think their art's great. And Michi is just chaotic. I think that would be so much fun.
Dude,
But there's so many.
This is so bad. I don't watch anything. I don't watch any like.
Me neither. I don't
like-
consume media.
Yeah, I don't like
Oh my
watch
God.
streamers.
Hell
I
yeah.
am-
Ew.
I am one, but I'm the biggest hater. I hate VTubers. I hate streamers.
Wow.
I never
I'm the
watch them.
Person that enjoys the content they make versus the person they are, because like
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
like how when you meet someone in person, it's like don't meet your heroes kind of
Never
thing.
meet
It,
your
like,
heroes.
ruins it.
Mhm.
Dude, I
So
wanna
like
do-
I'd
I
rather
wanna-
just
I
yeah.
want to do a collab. See, there's the problem is I don't have any like similar interests, so it wouldn't work out. But I would want to do a collab with like Drew Gooden or Danny Gonzalez.
Oh, I
Because I
love
like
those. Yeah,
them.
I do love them.
But yeah, but like they don't like do the same stuff that I do. You want to know a fun
Yeah.
fact though? Is that my childhood best friend's brother is friends with Drew Gooden, which is crazy to me.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Because
Yeah.
he's from Orlando. That's where I grew up. So he
Yeah.
went to
Oh.
like I know what high
Freak
school.
Wait a second.
So back
I
up.
know what high school Jugan went to because my friend's brother went to the same high
No,
school.
no,
They
no,
went
no.
together.
You need to back up and say you grew up in Orlando.
Yeah, I grew up in Orlando.
That's where Oni and I are from.
I don't live there anymore. I used to live
Yeah.
there.
Mhm.
But
I
yeah.
still do. That's why I'm thundering right
Dude,
outside my
stop.
fucking
No,
sidewalk.
I still go there. I'm going
The
in-
meetup of
Whoa.
the century. You guys can all meet
I'm
up where
going-
in your hometowns.
Imagine going to Orlando.
I'm
Just
going
kidding,
August
just kidding.
or July 30th. Or
Okay, I'll be here. Seriously,
August-
message
yeah.
me. We'll go get food. We'll get soft
my,
tacos
bro-
or
my
something.
brother's
I'm
my
sobbing.
brother's wedding is August 2nd, so I'm flying in. So my family lives in Daytona now, so I fly into Sanford and then drive to Daytona.
Mhm.
But I still have friends that live in Orlando, so I'm probably my friend runs Discovery Cove,
Mhm.
so he gets us in for free. So we're probably gonna go to Discovery Cove. That's probably
Would
Damn.
you like to go to Universal Studios? Because that's where
Yes,
my brother-in-law
please, I wanna go to
works.
the- You know what I want?
I want to see Nintendo Land.
I know.
Yeah, I want to go to Epic Universe because Gihon's birthday is in August, and I want to take. I'm
So,
trying to low key take him for his birthday.
Let me ask. I know, like, it's my brother said that the first 2 months are blacked out. So I still have to ask. But if you want to do like Volcano Bay or just like Universal
I love
anywhere
Volcano
else,
Bay.
yeah.
Literally because I straight up I grew up going there, bro. I'm from
Mhm.
Lake Nona. That's where I grew up.
I grew up in Tampa, so like Palm Harbor. That's where I went to high
Okay, yeah, yeah.
school. But I
I
went
used
to
to go to
UCF.
Sometimes. But yeah, I'm like, so my dad's a pilot, so I lived like right by the airport. That's why I lived in Lake Nona. But I lived there until 2016,
Mhm.
and
Nice,
my
nice.
family's still in Daytona. So I still,
That's when I moved to California. Actually, was that year.
it's because I left. You were like, I can't do
You
this
were like, I
anymore.
can't do this
So, like,
anymore. I
I
can't.
I have to get out of here.
Did you grow up in Orlando?
I grew up in Tampa, and
Oh,
then
that's right, you just said
I
that. I'm
moved
sorry.
here for
Sponsored
college.
Sponsored by Deep Betty's orange vodka.
I did finish. Oh my god! So like, there's this like urban legend that if you cross the seal in the student union, like you'll have incredibly bad luck and won't graduate. I walked halfway through it. In my first year, I got a kidney infection and wasn't able to like go to all my classes and almost failed out. Like I was put on academic probation. It was bad.
Oh my God.
But I actually did finish. It took me like 6 years.
Just don't get sick next time, G.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I never wanted to go to UCF because everybody
right
that I
there,
knew
yeah.
in the whole world went to UCF, and I was like, I don't
Mhm.
want to go to college with the same people I went to high school with. I almost went
Understandable.
to oh god, what's the name of the college? The
UF and FSU are the other two.
Ospreys in Jacksonville. The Ospreys, were they
Yeah.
University of
Oh,
North Florida, something like that? Yeah,
There's-
UNF.
yeah.
Right, University of North Florida. I almost went there, but then I ended up going to SCAD in Georgia.
God, the classic.
Damn. I know. I did also go there to use, but Lilix and I never
Guys,
met
Dion's here.
because Lilix graduated
Oh,
too early.
hi.
We were older. We worked for a very prominent billboard company in Orlando, and that's how we met.
I couldn't afford to keep going to college. My father got sick and I had to drop
Okay, why'd you
out.
send me a coffee at 5:30
Damn.
p.m.?
Yeah, you guys are like, oh my god, all this stuff. I'm like, I'm from New Jersey and I couldn't afford to go to college and I can't come visit. I am in the cuck chair right now. I don't get to do any of the fun stuff. I don't get to do any of the fun stuff.
I wish I
No.
took like a year off before going to college because I did not know what I wanted to do. It took me a
Yeah.
good bit to figure it out for sure.
I wanted to go so I could be a psychologist.
Mhm.
That's what I was going for. I had my major in psychology and my minor was in creative writing.
Nice.
Yeah, I got one semester in, and then my parents were like, we can't afford to live in Jersey anymore. We have to leave, and you have to come with us. And also, South Carolina does not have any good colleges. You can either be a
Damn.
teacher, a doctor, or that's it. And so I didn't go to college anymore.
I have to tell you guys something very important.
Yeah.
So Gihon just walked in with 2 drinks.
Mhm.
He handed me the full one, and I had a sip of it, and I was like, "Why does this taste like a pumpkin spice?" And he was like, "It's supposed to be a white mocha." And this is the second time this has happened where I was drinking a drink and I was like, "This tastes like a pumpkin spice." And the last time this happened, it turned out that he had swapped the drinks, and that was the chai latte that he had ordered.
Oh.
Oh.
So I looked at him and I was like, "Is this the chai latte that you got?" And then he looked at his like half empty cup that he was holding, and then I swapped them, and he took a sip and he was like, "Yeah, that is my chai." He was like, "Yeah, I was wondering why my chai latte tasted like coffee."
Oh my
So
god.
he continues to drink it, doesn't question it.
Yeah, that's just man though. That's just men
That
things.
is-
My husband
that
would
is
do the
such a
same
man
I
thing.
guess
My
this is
husband
chai
would do the
now.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
That's just what it is now.
Because
Yeah.
the lady handed it to him and was like, "Here's the chai and here's the white mocha." You drank like half of it, and at no point were like, "This doesn't taste like chai."
Because I was like, I guess it's a different chai.
It tastes like coffee.
Yes, chai comes in many different flavors, like white mocha.
Like,
Yes.
it doesn't even taste.
And coffee.
There's no
They
cinnamon
do-
in there.
They do make a dirty chai, or they mix the two, but like,
Oh, I want
I
coffee
used to
so
drink a
bad
lot of
now.
dirty chai. Dirty chai is
Yeah.
really good, but like this is
Queen,
just
I have an espresso machine downstairs. Let me get you one.
Please.
Yeah, this is just like just a mocha, so it just tastes like coffee, and the other one doesn't taste like coffee at all. And he drank so much of it and didn't even realize it. He just said it would be very easy to poison him.
Just
Tell him
husband
he's lucky
things.
he's
Yeah, no,
hot.
that he's right. He's right.
He said, "Good thing he's hot."
Good thing he's hot. When my husband pulls dumb shit like that, I'm like, good thing you're hot.
Good thing he's the personality hire.
Am I the only one mean to my husband? If my husband does dumb shit like that, I'm like, you're a fucking dumbass. Why are you this way?
No, I actually love I seriously do, because like there are rare moments where this genius man who does genius things does really dumb shit, and I'm like, oh, you're having a blonde moment, aren't you? Like I straight up like
I like,
tear him down.
man, I could never have a husband. I'd have to do everything myself.
yeah, literally. I like to tell people if you're confused about what type of person my husband is, I think he's probably one of the most intelligent people I've ever met who chooses not to use his brain and be stupid instead. Like this man, if I'm like, hey, can you do math? He can do really big math. And then I'm like, hey, can you do this thing in this video game that's the correct option? He's like, no, I'm going to do everything but.
Yeah, no, can confirm. He literally dragged me through a cave in
dumbest
night rain, and I'm still
motherfucker.
salty about it.
The smartest, dumbest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. Genuinely. Hi, Pokey.
I mean, my husband put cashmere in the dryer. I can't. After that, I can't.
Stop. No, I would be so mad. I would be so mad.
Was a fuzzy afro when he pulled it out, and he was like so ashamed. Like,
Okay, I
before
probably
he
would do
told
something
me-
like that though. I probably
No,
would.
I
Do
would be
something.
so. Cashmere is so expensive. I would be so angry. I have a couple cashmere sweaters, and I would be so mad.
Before he told me, he said he consulted 2 different dry cleaners, and he went around to like 3 different stores to try to replace it. I got it off a sales rack for Christmas. My sisters got it, and we were just matching. Like, it's not a big deal.
Aw.
And he came to
One of us
me
is gonna
with
have to
this
change.
fuzzy afro sweater, and he's like, I am so sorry, this is what happened. They tried to stretch it out at the dry cleaners. I also tried to replace it. I'm like, you're sweating too hard, you should have just told me earlier. I told him it was just like a sales rack gift for Christmas, it's not a big deal. He's like, oh. But like the amount of anxiety he went through that day was like 8 hours straight. I don't know why he was
So I hope you like wearing a
scared.
bundle of yarn.
Yeah. I still laugh about it and give him shit for it, being like, you put cashmere in the dryer.
Yeah, just walked back in the room and went, "I'm so sorry." Because he drank like half of my coffee.
No, but I'm just like, oh man, cool. Yeah, imagine putting that in the dryer, and this writes in my hand, do not put cashmere in a dryer.
Yeah, no,
MC
it's
is right
crazy.
though. MC is right. It's called wife told me, so I got to do the opposite. That's so true.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's so
Yep.
true.
Yes,
Dude,
no,
that's
you're
like,
okay.
So, we fly in the Denver airport a lot because that's kind of close. It's like
That's where I
a-
just was.
That's a
Well,
bigger airport
week.
to where like we don't live there, but that's where like a big airport is. So
That's
we
the
have a lot
hub.
of connections
Yeah.
through there.
Yeah.
Right? So, they have a caribou coffee there, and I love caribou.
Love caribou coffee.
Their
They
mocha-
have
their
that
mochas-
here.
The malted
used to.
mocha, so good. And when Gion and I were still long distance, there was a time where he was flying to see me. So he had like an overnight layover at that airport. And so I told him, it's like, go to Caribou, get the malted mocha. And then like later that day, he's like, he was like, yeah, I went to Caribou, and I was like, did you get the malted mocha? He's like, I got lemonade. And I'm like, why? And he was like, well, you said the malted mocha was good, so I didn't need to try it because I already knew it was gonna be good.
Oh my god.
I was like, so you got a lemonade?
I can't. That's like sending a man to a juice jelly and he gets a BLT. I can't. I really can't.
What?
Oh,
Because
Such a
he
guy
was
thing.
good, so he had no urge to try it. He instead wanted to get something that he wasn't sure if it would be good, like a lemonade.
So
But
silly.
yeah,
Silly.
I could see
Mind
trying
you.
new things. I could, I could
We were in
respect
St.
it.
Augustine once, and he had like 4 lemonades in one day from different places. And my cousin was like, "Dude, you drink a lot of lemonade."
I love lemonade.
I mean,
My
you could be trying
husband
to
does
rank
too.
them. You could do a video of like ranking all the lemonades in the area.
MC says I'm
Yeah.
married to one woman and sort of married to her girlfriend, so they tell me what to do. That's so base.
Gian, do you ever go to the Asian market and get like that tea jelly stuff? It's like lemon with tea, and then you mix that with water. It's kind of like a Korean type
Sounds
lemonade
delicious.
tea thing.
We go to Asian market, and he gets a comically large bottle of tamarind syrup, and then he
That is
makes
also
lemonade
facts.
out
I
of it
just-
for like
I-
3 days straight, and then never touches it again.
My
I just like
husband,
CC Lemon.
yeah, I'll send you more. I'll send you more. CC Lemon is a Japanese like lemon soda. It's so good. My husband grew up with a Vietnamese best friend, and he showed me like this thing that he got from the Asian market. I've never seen in my life, but it's like this huge, it's this big jar of just lemon jelly tea, and you like dissolve that in hot water, and you can make yourself like a giant pitcher of like this really good Asian tea. And that's what I'm mixing in with my whiskey. It's so good.
Sounds really good.
It's like great when you're sick too.
Yeah, with the whiskey, I'm sure.
With the whiskey, it's great.
I bet.
Listen,
That'll
my
clear you out.
my grandmother taught me how to make a hot toddy. That was the best lesson of my life.
Oh, I love a hot toddy.
Grandma was super awesome. She's so cool. She knew how to make all the drinks.
I'm also not sure if Strawberry's gonna make it. I haven't heard. None of us have heard anything from her. I don't know if you guys want to
Oh, I was
start
gonna
playing
ask.
a bit without her, or if you want to chat a little bit longer and give her a little bit more time.
Are you,
Can you
is it
guys
just
hear
because you're
that
really-
in the background? The lightning and
typing?
thunder that's
No.
going off.
We can hear you typing.
I
though.
did hear lightning for a second, or thunder for
Yeah.
a second.
She's trying to like get noticed, and I'm like, shut up! I'm streaming.
Notice
Yeah, I was
me.
gonna start talking about blending lemonade with condensed milk.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a thing.
Ew.
That's what he.
That's a
he
that's a good
every
thing.
time
With
I
lime,
hear the
yes.
gosh dang blender running, I know he's making himself a lemonade, and he's putting.
Can you make me one too, please?
Makes his
Can
little
someone, like,
blended
make me a
lemonades with
pilk?
condensed milk.
You want to?
I'm right
Some
here.
really good whiskey drink recipes for someone who's not really a whiskey person. Yes, Crown Apple and Sprite, or
That
green
sounds pretty
tea
good.
shot. Crown Apple. No, sorry, that's Crown Apple and Sprite. Jameson peach schnapps and sour mix.
Just don't drink whiskey.
Jack and
You can
Ginger is
take it
also
as a
great.
shot,
Drink
or
Bloody
I
Marys.
drink it on the rocks. You can do a shooter of it and just like put it over ice.
Mhm.
But I think it's equal parts Jameson, peach schnapps, and sour. But Crown Apple and Sprite is also the goat. That tastes like a green Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
the green tea shot tastes like a Lipton green tea, like a peach green tea from Lipton. When I was a cocktailer, I turned so many people onto that because these bachelorette parties would come in and be like, "We want to get shots, but we don't know what we want." And I would be
I
like,
get
"Green tea shot, I got you."
I'd either get like a surfer on acid or a lemonade, like lemon drop. Those were like my go-to for shots.
A
like
lemon
if I
drop is good.
You're making me
Yeah,
like
that's
grandma.
drink, like
Yeah.
drink hungry.
I'm a grandma.
I feel like there's a word
I
for
don't
that.
do shots. I get myself a
I
Bloody
can't
Mary
do
and I
straight
eat my little
I was
seafood.
a wild 22-year-old.
Yeah, I can't do straight shots anymore. I'm too old for that now. But
I could never.
I can do whiskey. I can't do vodka ever in my life again.
So we have a Norebang karaoke place here, and
Mhm.
their drinks are so good. But they have they have a drink. I think it's just called like Haribo, and it's like a gummy bear, and it kind of has little gummy bears in it. And I have a bunch of friends who don't like alcohol, and they always get those, and they get like 5 of them. So
Crown is like an apple flavored whiskey. So if you look for something like that,
yeah, Crown Royal is what it's called. Crown
yeah.
Royal, and apple is the flavor, but Crown
Yeah.
Royal is the brand.
No.
I'm trying to think of European brand.
sorry.
Fireball
whiskeys.
isn't allowed in our apartment, dude. Fireball with apple cider.
Oh.
It's like an apple pie.
Rum
So good.
chata and Fireball is like a cinnamon toast
Ooh.
crunch.
Ooh, yeah.
Mhm.
We used to do cinnamon toast crunch shots at my
I can't do
job.
that. I'm like
I
lactose
love
intolerant.
rum chata.
So anytime like I had like my friends have
Shut the
something
door.
that I can't, I'm like, you have to describe it to me in depth now.
I'll drink it and then I'll make out with you. and
Yes,
you
I want to
have
know the notes. I want to know the feelings. Would you have another?
You're lactose. Yeah, I also lactose. It doesn't stop me. Because I'm allergic to so many things. I have to pick and choose because if I honored all of my allergies, I wouldn't be able to have like anything.
Girl, I was
So-
it for the longest time. I was 16 drinking milkshakes without a care in the world, and I'm an adult that now pukes when I have milk. It's bad.
I
Wow,
figured Gion might
okay.
be
Yeah, I was gonna.
developing
She's right there.
I'm right fucking here. Just divorce me, I guess.
Oat
We went
milk.
out
I have
to-
lactated oat milk. Milk, I love you.
Dude,
oat milk's your
goat-
evil twin, that's
goat is
fine.
lactose free as
Mhm.
well, so I eat a lot of goat cheese. I love goat cheese.
Yeah. Actually,
It's
it's
so good.
low in lactose. It still has lactose in it. Found that out the hard way.
Oh,
So we went out to Olive Garden a couple weeks ago, and you know how it goes at Olive Garden. Lots of cheese, lots of lots of fun
olives.
times there.
Oh, dude,
Lots
Olive
of
Garden has my
Olive Garden.
favorite wine.
And then we went out and got ice cream afterwards, and then we came home, and Gion had a really bad tummy ache, and he had to lay down because his tummy was hurting really bad. And I was like, "Honey, I think you might be developing lactose intolerance." And he
Yeah,
was like,
welcome to the Asian
"No!"
world.
No.
Did you tell him his mouth keeps cashing checks that keeps running checks that his stomach can't cash? You should tell him that.
You really struggled on that one.
Sorry about
I
it.
really did. It's
But we
the-
got we
the
got there
half
in the
a-
end.
Yeah, we got
the
there.
shot and a half in my drink that I downed.
Damn, I wish I had a drink with me.
Go get
Well, I have
one.
black tea.
Go get a drink. Oh,
I
get
don't
a
have any in my.
drink.
Well, I have like beer from like
You don't
3
have
years
your
ago.
artisanal beers
I also
in your
have
fridge.
I have some beers from a couple years ago. Well, I think they're from like a year and a half ago. If you want some.
I do
Guys,
have wine,
beer
but I have
doesn't
to like
necessarily
open
go
it.
bad. Oh my god, Oni, I can't with you right now. Do you want me to
I-
come over and we'll both drink it together? Is that what
Yes.
you want? Okay,
Yeah, hang on.
I'm coming
I'll be right-
over.
I'll be right there.
Oh, I'll be there
The
in a
wine or
couple
the beer?
hours.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. On my way. Do, do, do.
Especially things that I love beer, but I'm allergic to it. So I'm like very, very. If I have a beer, I have to like share it with Gihan, and he's not really a big beer drinker. So it's like they end up just kind of going unopened. But we have Blue Moon, which I love, and we have Goose Island IPA, which I don't like.
Mhm.
So
He's probably a Lagunitas fan too. Lagunitas fan, if you like.
I do. Ooh, I do like that one.
You're
I'm
weirdo.
a simple. I'm a simple guy.
You're so
IPA.
basic.
Simple man.
I
love
need to.
wheat
I need
beer.
to expand my. I'm willing to admit that.
I love wheat beer. I love in Germany there's something we call a Ubut, and it's like a shot of orange vodka into a wheat beer, and it's so
Wow.
good. Like a little citrus, a little orange, and with a wheat beer. Oh man.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. You see, I
love
like
me-
stuff like that. Give me like the citrusy. Beer.
Yeah, the
Yucky.
sourer
Nail,
the
but
beer, the
nail.
better it is. Like the
A
sweeter it
fruity
tastes for
beer.
me.
Have you ever
Yeah.
did Mango Cart? Mango Cart is really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a mango wheat beer. It's delicious.
like
I'm
those
like the type of
raspberry ales.
person that is kind of like a super taster. So like if it has like alternative sugars or something, they taste really bitter to me. So
I can't do anything with alternative sugars. They have that
Yeah.
weird aftertaste.
yes, yes,
so-
yes,
it's-
like
yeah.
chemicals. Yes.
Yeah, it tastes like chemicals. Yeah, I hate stevia and like any of those fake
Mhm.
sweeteners.
Hmm.
Dude,
Yep.
it's nasty.
Turbinado, anything that's kind of like that, I'm not about it. So like I found out that people who are like this love sour beers because they taste really sweet to them.
I can't drink
God,
beer.
like
I
sour
can't
beers
stand it.
because sour beers are good. You don't like beer?
I like ciders, but I don't like beer.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Well.
cider's also really good. Another thing. I
Cider's
like.
good. I used to have a friend that would like make his own beer and cider and oh, what else did he make? Mead. He'd make mead and we'd bottle it too. And every time like he was bottling it, I'd write like funny things on the cap, being like, open after 3 beers or something like that, or like open on a bad day. Like he would allow me to write really silly things with
Emergency
Sharpie on them. Yeah, yeah.
My
This
only
bottle only
concern
gives 3 wishes, but 2 of them were used, like kind of thing.
I wish I could drink milk. Dude, we've been buying okay, so we've been buying whole milk lately because of the fact a couple months ago we bought a like Betty Crocker did a collab with Bridgerton and they made like Bridgerton like box mixes of so we
Oh
bought,
yeah. I
like,
think I've
To
seen
look
that.
this up.
right? So we bought a cream puff box mix from Betty Crocker. It's like a Bridgerton. It's a really cute like blue box with wisteria on it. It's so cute. We bought
That's
it and we've
cute.
had the intention of baking it for months. And it requires we need milk to make the cream for the puff. And
Mhm.
so we've been buying whole milk for several months with
And
the
then not using
intention-
it.
and then we've just been using the milk for other things and then just kind of moving on. Like we've never gone around to actually making these stupid cream puffs. It's been a while.
I
The box
sometimes
is
buy like
open too. Like I opened the box, not like the packaging on the inside, but I opened the box and then turned it around and was like, "Oh, we need whole milk for this. We don't have that." So I
Oh.
put that down, and we have still never gone back to make it. And
this
here
is
we
me
are.
buying like heavy whipping cream, waiting to see if I'm gonna like make this one recipe on the weekend, and then like it gets opened once and then gets thrown away. Like I'm
Dude,
the
I
same
make
way.
a creamy tomato chicken. It's one of my go-to recipes. It's a little bit of heavy
Oh my
cream.
god.
You
Mhm.
do like crushed tomatoes, tomato paste, little bit of little bit of heavy cream and Parmesan cheese, and then whatever
Yum.
like seasonings, garlic, oregano, all that. It's so banging. It's so banging. It's so good. I'll put a little spinach in it.
My food
Good
is
stuff.
almost here.
You need to give me that now.
Come over. I'll cook for you guys. Come to Redacted.
Let me get
Done.
a
I'm on my
slice of that
way. I'm
pizza.
locking in.
Yeah.
And then you can come to karaoke with me.
Yes.
Yeah, I
suck
got
at
you, Pookie, don't worry.
Nobody is good at karaoke, and if you're good at karaoke, you shouldn't be going to karaoke. Go try out for American Idol. Go.
I think I need to have more drinks then. I remember like doing it with my husband's friends and being like, "Oh my god, I can't," because it was like you could go in the back and rent a private room, or you could do like the stage
Oh, I'm
near
not.
the bar
I'm not on
area.
the stage. I'm
Nah,
not.
Yeah.
I'm
private room
going to the
only.
live
I tried to
bongos.
sing like a Frank Sinatra song, and I was like, "Oh God, I'm not drunk enough for this. This was terrible." So
Well,
I
check
pulled
out
my
I don't
husband
I don't
up.
know any
go-to
songs.
Karaoke song.
I've
If
never
it's like,
been to karaoke.
You've never been to karaoke,
No.
girl.
I've forgotten every song I've ever liked.
Mhm.
I was kind of a degenerate in high school and in college. And then when I graduated high school and moved out, I never had any friends to do anything with.
You come to Redacted, and then I'll
Yeah.
go karaoke.
I'm on my
with
way to
Put
Redacted right
put
now.
redacted in your GPS right now.
Yeah, I'm
you.
on
Yeah,
the way.
type Redacted in Google Maps. It'll bring you to my house.
I live
Mhm.
right now. I live in Virginia, and there's apparently like karaoke places around, but I'm not familiar enough with the area, so I
I
don't
can
know.
find more places for you.
My
I have
brother,
friends in
my
that
brother
area
went to
near you.
law school there. He went to Liberty in Virginia.
Nice.
I would do like Yakuza karaoke and sing Baka Mitai.
I'd go hard.
I'm doing like Queen. That's like
Queen
a
is a
good
solid. I saw
good
someone
go-to.
saying My Chemical Romance, and I was like, "Damn, that was such a good choice."
I'm the only one that
NCR,
would sing
Fall Out Boy.
musicals.
Oh,
Show
musicals!
tunes are
I
the
always
best.
put on Moulin Rouge. That always comes on
Yes.
at some point. What other musicals end up coming on? Oh, Hamilton always ends up coming on. Somebody always
Hamilton
comes
always comes on.
Hamilton.
Mamma Mia.
Oh, I love Mamma Mia.
Um,
The Greatest
God.
Showman also I think is wonderful. It's
Yes.
got some very iconic tunes.
I'm
I
a
think
big Epic fan
somebody once
recently.
put on I Dreamed the Dream from Les Mis.
Oh.
So we were very drunk and that one came on and I just remember this is probably not what actually happened, but this is how I remember it. I remember absolutely nailing that song. Which means it probably it probably didn't happen. But I remember doing a really good job to I Dreamed a Dream from Les Mis.
I believe it. I believe it.
I'm an excellent singer.
I'm not.
Yeah, I
But
was,
we
I was
also
like,
always put on Disney songs, Fall Out Boy, MCR, or any
Fall Out
general
Boys
like
hits hard.
2000s or 2010s like pop punk, Yellow Card and Panic at the Disco and Avril Lavigne.
Oh my gosh. I heard that one.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm like, shut up! I'm streaming over here.
Yeah, I can do voices, but I can't sing. Those are two very different skills.
Very, very
Those are
different.
two very
Unfortunately.
Can't do either.
Yeah, but I like it when you do the voice where you're like, "I'm coming over right to you now." Like it's like in
The
newscaster
announcer.
voice. Yes,
I'm coming
the-
over
the
there right
announce-
now.
The
Yeah.
announcer singing voice is one of my favorites.
Wait, which one? Why can't I remember
It's
that? What
like
that
a
was?
song comes on that you recognize, and then like you start singing it in the announcer voice.
Oh. I'm coming over right now. I've forgotten every song I've ever listened to.
Yeah,
pretty
you're put on the
much.
spot now. You don't even know how to
Mhm.
exist anymore.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
I kissed a girl and I really liked it. Like
I kissed a girl and it
The
was
taste of her
satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
It was adequate.
Stop. My God.
I finished my drink. This is a problem. Having a crisis right now.
Oh, but no,
You're out of
actually,
coffee?
since
You're half a cup of coffee?
No, my vodka I'm
Oh.
drinking orange pineapple juice,
Oh,
and
never mind.
I was finishing off the rest of my vodka, but I forgot that was my vodka for my beer. That was my orange vodka. I was like, I don't have a lot of this. I should just finish this bottle, and then I did, and then I was like, oh shoot, that was my beer vodka. But I have some rum, so I have to switch to rum now. And make a
Yeah.
little rum
I
run.
can't with these chasers, man. You've got an
Oh.
iron gut.
Yeah.
Actually, Blue, since you said Orlando, I'm obligated to do the Disney monorail voice.
Do it.
'cause
Do it.
Yeah. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
That's crazy. That's actually pretty spot on.
They used to do it like a Disney bus voice. They don't do the actual. They did a different voice now, but
The
it's
Orlando
like
Airport does that too on the monorail.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Buddy Dyer.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
I'm
City
Buddy Dyer.
Beautiful.
You won't want to
Yeah.
miss Walt Disney World's newest attractions.
I've literally heard Buddy talk for way too fucking long. I was flying in and out to see my husband in New York, and I'm like, I cannot shut up. Please let it
That's
not be
so
this
funny.
time.
The core memory that only people that grew up in Orlando
Yep.
would.
Welcome to the City Beautiful. We're glad that you chose Orlando to be your city. I'm not kidding.
See, we always
I-
drove there though, so I never really got to experience the airport specifically.
Mm. I've only been there once.
Yeah.
I had a detour
There's
there,
a-
and then they
there's
canceled
like
my
a big
flight, and then they
aquarium.
made us pay for a new one, and it was a miserable experience.
Yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
it's weird over there. It's a little lawless. I'm not gonna lie over there.
There's like the food court, and there's a big fish tank in the middle of the food court.
They extended it. It's almost like there's a mall in there.
They just made the whole airport the fish tank. It's just the fish tank now.
Fish tank.
Yeah.
I used to go look at the fish, and my parents would get Chick-fil-A. I
Yes.
used to, like, chase the fish around the circle.
Yes. They also have these like really cool sculptures that they had to like box off because they were too realistic. I can't remember the artist's name, but like they look like sleeping passengers and people would like sit next to them or stand next to them or something like that. And then and like security guards had to point out like this is an art piece, you can't be near it kind of thing. I tried.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Strawberry.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think something came up.
She exploded.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that
Something.
happens sometimes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sometimes people
Hate it when I implode randomly.
Yeah,
I mean, we can always we can play, and then if Strawberry
Yeah,
pops
we
in,
can always-
Strawberry pops in. She has
Yeah,
access.
you can always have more. You can always have more people.
Yeah.
I think Milk really wants to play Gartic Phone.
Yes.
Draw!
I'm so excited.
You want a
I'm so
draw?
excited.
You
Also,
want a draw?
we've been live for like 2 hours.
Yeah. I was at 6. Wait, I was like, oh, I didn't realize it's 6.
For real?
It's been an
Yeah.
hour and 45
Yeah.
minutes.
An hour
yapping,
and
but it's been-
50 minutes for me.
I've been enjoying
Damn.
it. But, yeah.
We're just so good at yapping.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
y'all be
almost
yapping.
like we do this for a living.
True.
That's
Or a
I'm
hobby.
very good at just running my mouth, not shutting up.
Yap pack.
Okay.
That goes hard.
Same. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
us. Is the yap pack. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep my stream
Mm.
on so that way you guys can talk to chat.
Referring
Hello,
back to the
Jay.
music, by the way, hot takes that people usually get upset with me about. I think My Chemical Romance sucks, and I hate listening to their music.
I mean, I don't really listen to them that much, so I can't disagree.
Awesome.
I'm not okay. I promise. That's all I'm saying. I love
Well,
My Chemical Romance.
I don't like them.
Well, you should get okay.
Jesus. Okay. God. All right. The Florida Thunderstorm would like me to mention that they are also in the background and part of.
Yeah,
this
they're
room.
part of
do
the
they want
Yap
to join?
pack.
Do they want to join
Yeah,
Gartic?
we can we
Would
can open
you-
up
You
the
can
shared chat.
You can invite them to the call.
Yeah.
Do you have a Twitch channel you would like to plug in?
Dude, that's crazy. I didn't even make that out. That's a long Twitch name. I'm jamming up
Yeah,
Milk's
God.
music.
Listen,
I do
I'm
have
gonna
a
need you to
playlist
speak
link.
English.
Yeah. Oh, have a good night, Fefe. It's one. Oh
Right?
yeah, that's right. It's 1 a.m.
Thanks for popping by. I'm so sorry that we.
I
didn't
always stream.
start.
I feel bad because Fefe hasn't been in my chat, and like it's way too late
Yee.
because I'm like I stream so late now.
I appreciate
Good-
you
good
stopping by,
night.
Fefe. Yeah, no, this is normal. Like literally, it starts at 4 or 5 o'clock, and then like stops around this time. It's blown over. This is just that time of the year.
That's just the time
Yeah.
of year there. Yeah.
Yeah. It rains like clockwork over here. I used to wear sandals because I knew like when I get out of class it'd be raining. So I'm like, I just don't care enough to carry an umbrella. I'm walking home barefoot.
Literally, that's how it is in Virginia too, is we have rainy season. And since my husband has only really lived in California before, he's just like, what is
No,
this?
that's whiskey. No, that's whiskey.
Oh my God.
No.
Glug,
No,
glug, 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 glug,
glug, glug, glug. Dude, she's getting lit. She wants a
No,
party.
I spent $50 on that whiskey. Why did
No,
you
my
drink
God.
it all?
It's not that. Alcohol is.
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Wait, did she actually knock it over?
No, she knocked. I had a pen.
Oh, that sounded like something
Yeah,
breaking.
it sounded
I was
like
oh no.
accident. Morgie, accident.
Sorry, Gee.
So I
accident.
had like a little like pen holder thing full of pens like right next to her bed, and I was giving her butt pats, and she flopped
Oh.
over and like poured.
Pens
and
went
she-
everywhere.
Yeah, and she got scared because of the noise.
What a
Lightning.
disaster.
Sorry.
Yeah,
See,
but
then-
like she thinks any open drink is
Hers.
hers, and
Yeah.
alcohol is dangerous for cats. They have tiny livers; they cannot handle that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not about like the whiskey. I'm like, I have a whole bottle. Like she will die. Ugh. That's why I'm like saying like I take my eyes like off of her for like 10 minutes, and she's gonna like accidentally hurt herself, and chat is gonna forever hate me for it. Ugh.
Listen, Nona's a bit of a disaster, but we love her for it. She's a queen.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm literally picking up the pens that she dropped.
We can hear it.
Yeah. Wait, I thought that was thunder.
This come from what is this, Nona?
But so my husband's from California, and so now that we're in the rainy season for the first time that he's experienced, he's like, what is this? Why does it just rain?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, it's
I-
rainy season. He's like, what is rainy season? And I'm like,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
It's when it
is
rains.
like- no, rain in California is like when shit goes crazy.
yeah, if it's
Yes,
raining in
'cause I was just
California,
there.
you should be in fear.
They,
I was
like,
just there and it
don't
was so nice.
understand.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, actually, no. It was
Yeah.
it was cloudy that in the last morning I was there, and I was like, oh, it's gonna rain, isn't it? And then it
Yeah.
just didn't. It was just like,
Even-
nah, I just can't.
And the world like breaks down. I don't
Mhm.
know what this
Even
is.
when I lived in New Jersey, we didn't really have anything like that. Rain was just like few and far between. And then when I moved to South Carolina, we got rainy season, and it took a lot of getting used to because it would rain every day at the same time during rainy season. Exactly when we would sit down for dinner, and by the time we were done with dinner, it would stop
done.
raining.
Mhm.
And
That's
now
rain in the South. That's
yeah,
how
it's
it goes.
that is 1,000%. And now in Virginia, it's just like we have rainy season early in the morning, usually. And if we wake up
Yeah.
and it's still raining, we know like, all right, it's gonna be a whole day thing, not just a normal rainy season experience.
Yeah, that's and then as soon as if I wake up and it's raining, I'm like, my first thought is, fuck, I can't mow the lawn.
Dude, yeah. You gotta be careful when you mow the lawn, so otherwise you'll end up like me and owning a frog.
We're in hurricane season right now. Pray for me.
Don't worry, my fingers are crossed. I'm praying.
Wait, I want to own
You
a
get those
frog.
4 p.m. rainstorms.
So-
every day.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's what's going on right now.
Yeah, it's 5:50 and it's storming. That checks out.
Unfortunate, we were mowing the lawn. Me and Andrew were in the backyard working on cleaning out the vines that were growing all over the AC units, and his mom was out front and she was mowing the lawn, and there was a frog, and now we have a frog we're trying to help survive, to not explain too much in case people are queasy.
Seem naked?
And
Or
if
does
not,
it
frog
go-
legs.
He
Injured.
has 2 missing legs and the top of his jaw is gone.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
poor Forgy.
We named him
Guillaume
Handicap
likes to,
Hank.
rescue turtles whenever he's at work.
Captain.
My God.
So Guillaume works for USPS. He's a mail carrier, and whenever he's like out on routes, he'll just see like a turtle in the street, and he just gets out of the truck and picks it up.
You have to. They don't
That
know any
person.
better.
I am also that person. I will
Mhm.
also stop for gators and snakes and
And
birds.
he will talk about it for the rest of the day. He'll talk about how he wants to like take it home, and I'm like, we can't have turtles.
That's me. That's me. My
Can we-
husband is like,
can we
no.
keep it? No.
And I'm like, can I keep
No,
it?
we can't keep the
Can I keep
turtle.
it?
No.
There was a
That's as loud as I can get
Hey.
her, Smug. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? I'm like.
I have you
yelling
at
in the middle of the
200
phone.
and
Your
you're
mic is
still
on
very
my
quiet.
plate.
I think Fefa, yeah, on my stream too, said to turn. I did turn you up a little bit. You sound
How
fine
do
to
I-
me.
Mhm.
on
There a
my
way for me
in
to turn up
Discord.
like my input or something? Because
Yeah,
my
probably
like,
your.
Yeah,
I'm
you
my
sound fine to me on
microphone's
Discord.
yeah,
There's
my microphone's
a
right next to me.
there's a gain option that you can turn on in Discord too, and
In
that helped
Discord,
me.
in like the
Yeah,
settings.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me have a
It's.
look. Let me see.
Do, 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 do,
I don't want to
do.
be quiet. I'm such a loud girl.
Yeah, we want to hear your beautiful voice.
I was having the same problem.
Yo,
It's called automatic gain control. That's what I turned on, and that helped a lot.
my
Yeah,
input is
sometimes
at
you work really hard to hear Lilix.
I'm so sorry. I'm right up in the
What?
mic.
What?
Can you?
Huh?
automatic gain control is on,
Oh fuck.
and I'm at 100%. What the heck? Let me look at my.
It's probably your
interface.
microphone interface itself then.
Yeah, let me look at
Yeah.
the interface.
She's got a higher pitched voice too, which is sometimes a
I'm
little
sorry.
bit.
Let me just talk. I'll talk. Like
Yeah,
this.
talk lower and more sultry. Give us the mama voice.
Can you say Aurora?
This is gonna be really stupid. There's
Aura,
two
aura.
input knobs. There's
Thank you,
input
Oni.
1 and input 2. Which
Mhm.
one is the one that I'm supposed to be turning up?
Probably input one,
Uh,
I'd assume.
My tech guy, he's out of town, so I'm up to I'm
My-
all by myself.
Deidwa! Deidwa, you here?
I don't want to turn it up too loud because I don't want to end up like blowing everybody.
Literally
I-
have to write my own documentation. This is what
Is this
happens when
everything
you
my
marry
fucking
an
self around
anybody?
here.
Deidre's my tech guy. He helps
I
me
had to
out.
pull myself
Microphones
up by
are
my
not.
bootstraps and
Yeah.
do all this.
Deidre,
Do I
or,
sound better, chat?
yeah,
Is this louder?
I think so.
Yeah.
I can, yeah.
Because I apparently sounded fine.
Oh,
Oh,
mellow
mushroom is so good.
mushroom.
Oh, I love mellow
want
mushroom.
pizza.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes.
Okay,
We
I
can get
asked
a
this
slice
question
of that
before.
pizza.
But
Each
what-
mellow mushroom does like their own specialty pizza, guys. By the way, so
yeah?
like one
I didn't know that.
mellow, yeah, one mellow mushroom is different from the other.
Oh.
There's
No two
this
mushrooms are
one-
the same mellow.
No two mushrooms are the
Yeah.
same. There's
It's
this one
crazy.
mellow mushroom in Orlando that does a Thai pizza, and it's so good.
Ooh, that
I
sounds
want a
banging.
mellow mushroom
That
world
sounds
tour
good.
when?
Yes.
I've asked this
I-
question before, but what's everybody's go-to pizza orders if it's just for you?
I made lucky.
Yo, okay.
Noah, you're
I
not
have
sharing
a-
it, just for you.
I have an
Okay.
easy answer for this. It's the I think it's Domino's is where we get it from. There's a I get the Alfredo sauce
Ow.
instead of the red sauce. I get Alfredo sauce
That
with
bangs.
bacon and onion,
Yeah.
and
I'm
it
into
slaps. It's
Okay.
kind of like a carbonara type of vibe. It's
Mhm.
really good. And Gihan cannot remember what my order is. It's been 3 years and he still gets it wrong.
It's so funny.
He'll always
about you,
he'll put
Lilix?
chicken on it, or he'll get
Uh,
garlic parmesan instead of the Alfredo. He always gets it
Blue.
wrong.
Have you heard of Lazy Moon?
No.
Oh my god,
What?
woman! Oh my god, I gotta introduce you to this place. when
Is
you
it
come
is it
here.
a local place in Orlando?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They you do like huge slices, like New York.
I missed that. I
bigger
fucking missed that
size.
place.
Down home slice. I love that. That is a tomato sauce with chicken, onions, bacon, and it's really good. That's usually really good. Or I'm like a barbecue bacon,
Dude,
barbecue and
pizza,
chicken.
like
yeah,
I went to California Pizza Kitchen at Waterford. I grew up going there, right? And
that place
That's
is
pretty
big
good,
too.
I went to Waterford like a year or two ago, and I saw that like everything was different, and I got really sad.
Yeah, there's a Chibi Domo, which is a big deal because like Domo is like a Michelin star restaurant, 2-time, 3-time winning now. And they have like a smaller version of it at Waterford, and which is awesome for people that don't want to wait for 2 hours for a reservation.
So, there was a place called Cloak and Blaster at Waterford.
Yes!
Yes.
Cloak and
I
Blaster
remember
all the
that.
time, and I went there once a couple of years ago, and it was completely different. And
Mhm.
I was kind of just sad because I was like, this isn't the same thing at all. Because they didn't have like they weren't at that location anymore. They were at a new place, and the new place didn't
Yeah.
have a grill, so we could
wasn't the
only get
vibe.
like sandwiches instead of the burgers. And I was like, dude, this is sad.
Cloak and Blaster has this like D&D menu type thing where you can roll a D20.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
like,
yeah. Where you can get like
randomly-
a drink. Yeah,
Yeah, randomly like get a good drink or a bad drink. Randomly
Yeah,
get
we
a good
did
burger or a
that.
bad burger. Yeah.
we did that. I think Gihan
Good
got
burger
like
or bad
a
burger?
Pretty much
some kind
depending
of
on
weird
what you roll.
old-fashioned.
That's awesome.
But yeah, that place
I
is
don't-
good. But yeah, when I went and I was like driving through Waterford and I saw the the ghost of Barnes and Noble passed.
Yeah, it's dead.
It's
I
it's
know.
like
I used to hang out there
it's
all
a
the time.
Nike. I think
Wait,
it's
they
a
took it
Nike
out?
now.
They took it out?
Yeah, they took it
Yeah,
out.
it's a Nike store now. I
COVID
think. And
What
killed
a
so
riot. I am
you know,
going
like,
to
because
riot.
you know exactly what I'm talking about. The Barnes and Noble, it's got like that round. It's on the corner. It has like the big round.
It's like one of the
pillar.
first things you see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a Barnes and Noble anymore. It's got like a Nike swoosh on it. I was so upset.
Mm-hmm. It was such an icon. God, this might be too niche for you then. But there used to be, Oni knows about this. There used to be something, a comic shop. It was literally called a comic shop, and in the back was the
Yes.
Geekeasy. It was like
Yep.
a
Oh, that's so
speakeasy
fun.
bar. Yes, the whole plaza got mowed down. It really fucking sucks.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? I
My
missed a
frame
lot.
of reference for Orlando is like I lived there from age like 5 to 17. So like I don't know a lot about like the nightlife because I was
Mhm.
still a child. So as far as like bars and stuff, I'm not super well versed. I know what the lib is and that's about it.
Mhm.
And I know that
Like-
the lib sucks.
Campus Cards and Games is gone. Only the UCF location is there now. But yeah.
My
Also, Oni, I still have the credit that we got for winning like trivia. By the way, no
Oh,
one.
fuck. Oh, wait.
many
what,
years
What, like
ago.
7 fucking years ago?
Yeah.
Can you? Is it still
Oni-
there?
Yeah.
Is it still valid?
I miss
Yeah,
the original
I don't
Gods.
know,
I miss the like
actually.
original Gods and Monsters. That was such a cool store.
Long time ago, I invited Oni out for like Tuesday night trivia, and it was like Cowboy Bebop versus Sailor Moon, and Oni and I were rocking the Cowboy Bebop, and my friends were rocking the Sailor Moon, and we actually won first place.
That's so fun.
That's like when we were still rivals. We were. I'm just
Yep.
kidding.
Yeah, ours is
Well,
gone.
that was when we were
Ancient
mortal
lore just
enemies.
dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
No, I'm just kidding.
So my family, we went on a Virgin Voyages for the first time last year. No, not it was a couple months ago. And we found out that on Virgin Voyages, if you do trivia, if you win trivia, they'll buy a round of drinks for your group. And my family is a bunch of really smart, weird people. And so pretty much for the entire like 5 days that we were on this cruise, we did
You were
nothing but
winning
like trivia.
all of it. Oh
And
my
we
god,
just kept winning. And
that's
so,
amazing.
like, they just kept buying us
drink
drinks.
package.
Oh, we did get a drink package too. So like, by like the second to last day, my dad was like, "Hey, we still have like $300 left on this drink package, so drink as much as you can." And I was like, I didn't know
Oh
that
my
they
God.
got a drink package. I just thought my dad was like buying our drinks. And then we
Oh.
were in the Bahamas, and my dad was like, "Drink as much as you can." And I was like,
I
"Oh
need
God."
you to pound those shots. I'll be right back.
Oh,
My food's at the
I was
door.
like, "Dad, please."
Mhm.
You know, I just
Because it got
realized.
to the point we were drinking so much every day that I wasn't getting like drunk anymore. I was just kind of getting a tummy ache. I'd have like a cocktail and then my stomach would hurt.
We still have Disney Quest passes with no expiration date.
Is Disney Quest still fun? I feel like Disney Quest would
It's not
suck now.
It closed in 2016, so I don't know.
Oh, it's not even there anymore.
I don't know the answer to that, but
I haven't
wish
been
it was still
to
there.
Downtown Disney in a while. I know it's called Disney Springs now. There's a nap.
Yeah, they changed a lot.
I used to frick up Disney Quest, bro.
I know. Yeah, I went there like once, but I thought about that. We had passes with no expiration date. I'm like, we'll use them eventually. It's 8 years later.
You never know. They might rebuild it. They
Yeah,
might
Yeah,
like
'cause-
build a new
well,
There's a
one.
chance.
the thing that replaced it was the NBA experience, and then it closed for COVID, and then it never reopened. So they could put it.
What
something
even is
new
the
there.
NBA experience? It's like, hey,
I
would you
don't
like
know,
to know
you-
what it feels like to be a 6'10" basketball player?
Here's how to fucking throw a basketball.
Here's some stilts. Go dunk.
Yeah, dunk on them.
What
evidently people
for what?
didn't.
The Orlando Magic?
Yeah,
No,
evidently.
I heard
people
that
were
they're
like,
that
"Nah,
the
I'm good."
Magic are kind of good now.
Oh, are they?
I heard that I mean, that's what I heard. When I lived there, they sucked. But I heard that they're better now.
Unfortunately, I do not sports, but I believe it.
I don't either. My family sports. I don't
Yeah.
sports. My brother's 6'7", so sports kind of runs in the family.
I just think of that Tumblr post. It's like, it's still warm. There's been sports here recently.
What? I'm unfamiliar
You
with
see-
that.
There's like a
Tumblr
meme
post.
that's like an Instagram DM from like LeBron James, and it just says like basketball.
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 That's my
That
humor
one makes
style.
me laugh.
My sense of humor. I love that
Yeah.
shit. There's a TikTok that my friend showed me, and it's really not funny. It's this guy, very monotone, doing fish raps. My husband's gonna message in the chat and tell me I'm stupid for this. It's just this guy pretending to be two fish and rapping between the two of them. And at one point, he goes like, "Yeah, you're extinct. Your kind is extinct. It was preventable," and it got me real bad. I had to get up and walk away from the phone because I thought him saying it was preventable was the funniest shit since sliced bread. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Oh my god, that
Hello,
fucking
I'm back.
basketball.
Welcome back. I almost said basketball or
Isn't the
basketball.
basketball?
So you want to welcome to McDonald's? You want a fucking bees trigger?
Oh my
Like,
god, I want
Cheeseburger.
McDonald's so bad.
It gets me every time. Like chimkin nugget.
Basketball. I want
Alright.
McDonald's so bad. That sounds so good. Or even
Oh,
Burger
so
King.
good.
But
I just started drawing while we're waiting.
Yeah. Do you
Oh,
guys
Hey,
Smart.
that's not fair. He's doing warm-ups.
What?
Mods.
That's
Wait,
fine.
is that illegal?
him.
Mods
I didn't know it was illegal.
patrons.
Jail.
I didn't know
Fucking
it was
doing
illegal.
warm-ups.
I didn't know that was illegal.
Reese's
I'm doing
Jays.
the opposite of warm-ups. I'm getting drunk.
Alright,
That's
alright,
warming up.
I'm
I've
inhibiting
swapped.
myself. No, Jay, hi.
You
I've
guys,
swapped,
we
we're
can start whenever,
swapping.
though.
Yeah, let's do it. I wanna draw. I'm raring to
Okay,
go.
send me
Ready.
the lobby code thing. I gotta.
I have no idea how to do this. Okay.
You
Oh.
got this, Queen.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold
I have
on.
to like. Hang on, chat.
Ooh.
I gotta like
Uh,
kind of reconfigure things because I gotta. get my tablet.
Garticphone.com.
And I
Okay.
gotta do all the. Whoa.
Which one do we want to do? There's so many.
They're all really fun.
I've done none of
Yeah.
these,
Whatever
so
you want.
I'll
I've
leave
done,
it up
like,
to you
several
guys.
before.
Do whatever
been a
speaks
while,
to
though.
you.
Yeah. Because there's the one where we all make an animation together. There's one I think that's like an icebreaker. I think that's what people usually start with.
I think
Okay, well, we'll
icebreakers
do
where
that
like
one, we'll
everybody
do
just
that
gets like
one.
the same prompt or something. The ones that I do the most of are obviously like normal. Knockoff is really funny because everybody has to draw the same. Like you have to draw what the other people are drawing, but you get less and less time to do it, and you have to do it from memory. So
That sounds funny.
the
We should
same
do that
image
one.
gets like deep fried further and further.
Mhm.
So I think that one's really fun. Exquisite Corpse is really fun. This stupid gnat keeps flying around my face. Go away, please. It's been like 20 minutes of this happening. Leave me alone, please.
I did have some ideas for another game where I host like a game show. If you guys want to, oh my mom, hello, what just happened? Hello,
Are you good?
I'm not good. My phone just fell over. I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, and I have to minimize. I have to not look at your guys' streams so that way I'm
Yeah.
not getting
Oh yeah.
spoilers
Gave you
here.
screen cheating.
What is
No screen,
my
no screen.
what is happening? What is my phone stuck on?
I don't know, but this chimichanga is like the best thing I've ever had in my life.
Ooh, I would
Stop!
freak out
I'm
with
so
chimichanga.
hungry.
It's a
Shit.
golden chimichanga, so it's got like
Oh,
queso
where
on
am
it.
I?
Man.
Why am I gone?
I want a
It's ta-
chimichangas right now.
Chimichangas.
Oni, it's tacos El
Oh
Rancho.
god, the ghost,
Remember?
the
Oh,
ghost
man.
blew past.
It feels like I was another life. Like I
Oh,
don't even.
God.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
like vaguely familiar. I'm like, oh, that's the
I have
thing.
to
It really
do
was.
ghost
I've gotten rid of like
colors
all
here.
my casual business clothes now.
I got rid of all my Junger memorabilia.
Yeah, it's all out. Threw it out. Got out of here.
Mhm.
We'll start with an icebreaker, and we'll kind of swap as we feel interested. But I did have some ideas. If this ends up going really well, and you guys want to do it again, I thought of some like hosting art game show ideas that might be kind
Ooh.
of silly, where I give you guys like challenges that you guys have to
You could
draw.
do a random prompt generator. That's what me and Zinka did one time.
Mhm.
I still can't believe that you know Zinka. That's crazy to me. It's a
Yeah,
small
that's
world.
so crazy.
so small.
I
No, you know what? I
Zinka
so
introduced
similarly,
me to milk.
Yeah.
That's
I
how
once
that works.
randomly rated this girl like a couple years ago, and then this dude that I was really good friends with was her mod. Like another streamer, like a streamer friend of mine was her mod, and I was like,
Oh.
so I rated her, and then I saw him, and then he was like blue, and I was like, Vera.
My God.
It was like a crazy moment. I was like,
Oh
wait,
my
what are you
God.
doing here?
Is that
The circles are getting smaller.
They are.
circles are getting smaller.
All right, you guys are all really like low. I went over to my art screen, and then you guys are all like, all I see are some ears and horns poking out of the top. Where'd you guys go?
Yeah, those are my ears and horns.
Your ears and horns.
Hey,
Can you guys like? I'm trying to find the source for you guys. Why are you down
we
there?
don't exist anymore.
Here we go. I like how much smaller Milk is than everybody.
Yeah, I have
You know what
a
I mean?
my art was drawn by one of my friends, my Fugi React. And
So
it was
cute.
not meant to be. It was not meant to be a Fugi. But when she drew it, I was like, I love it so much. Please give me an open mouth version so I can make it my Fugi. I love it. I don't get a lot of like fan art or drawings from other people outside of art from her, and I cry every time. I eat that shit up.
Dude, me too.
I
I'm
do
like,
gotta
if
draw
you
Milk
draw my, I've given up on people like drawing my VTuber is way too complicated. I get it. There's too much jewelry. I don't expect art of my VTuber because
I
even when
understand,
I
fam.
draw my VTuber, I'm like, I hate this.
I hate
But
this. Yep.
but webtoon
Mood.
characters, we intentionally made the designs easier so that way people could draw them. And I want to like throw up
Yeah.
every time somebody draws a webtoon character. I get so excited.
That's the
That's-
dream.
Why are you me again?
I'm eating
Why not?
bugs. What do you want from me?
She's in bugs. That's literally
bugs.
why when I designed my VTuber model, I was like, how can I make her simple enough that people will be able to like want to draw her? Same with me, because the amount of times that I will be like, oh yeah, Lilix, I'll draw you this thing that you want, and then I'm crashing the fuck out because of her goddamn headband.
Oh my! That was, to be fair, when I did draw her model, that was intricate, but it was a
The
challenge.
crown and my
Oni!
stupid necklace.
No.
Oni
Here's what
did.
Oni did. Okay, for the very
Oh my
first
God.
time that I streamed, he drew my very first model, framed it, and gave it to me as a birthday gift. And then the next year, when I got a brand new model, he drew it. So I have them like literally hung up in my office because that's how much I love him. And then he got me a metal frame. Like it's like one of those like metal plate artwork things.
Yeah.
And I'm still drawing him his birthday after like 5+ years.
A guy in a hat. What do you mean you're still
Well,
drawing?
Get a new model, and I'll draw that one too.
Girl, I have a full-time job. It's real hard.
Yeah.
Are you guys
I'm getting
ready?
cramped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lilix, you good?
Yep.
I have to put my wine glass down here.
All right.
Put my thinking caps on.
Uh-oh. I have to think.
Oh yeah, by the way, you have to think in this game, so have fun.
Shit.
Must be Milk's fault.
Yes, well, for sure.
What? What did I do?
You guys want another prompt that I got? I can't find my
No, you
pen.
can't say the prompt.
You can't say the
Okay.
prompt. You
No,
can't.
you can't. Because we
You're
have
so
to guess
silly.
what the prompt is.
This is-
Yeah, you guys are none of you
This is
played this game before.
diabolical. I just want to say that.
How should I? God, I'm wasting so much time trying to figure out how I should draw this or what I should draw.
I can't guarantee mine will be any good starting off because I don't really know how this works.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty.
I do really poorly on the first couple to kind of just get warmed up, get it out of my system here, and then
Although-
I'll
I wasn't paying attention to the time limit when I set the start of the game. Whoops.
I'm so glad I'm streaming.
I don't know what the time limit is exactly, so I'm rushing through it. Oops.
you can see the camera at the top.
Oh, I can? Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
the top right.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm rushing really quick. I'll set the timer differently next go.
I'm focusing so hard. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Everybody
I'm
gets
locked
really
in.
silent during
I was
the,
so
the
locked
drawing
in.
portion. Punched my
I'm
mic.
sorry
I'm
to
so
whoever has this.
Oh no, I was dead. Yes. Oh no. Done, sure.
Arunar.
Arnar. Arnar.
When an earthquake happens, coffins become underground maracas. That fucks. You're not wrong. That is a good first time chat though, for real. All right, let's see if I remember how this looks. I don't remember what
My
he
pen
looks
went
like.
missing. Where did I put my pen down? Oh, there it is.
You know, for this guy being one of my like husbandos, you think I'd remember what he looks like, and I don't.
Just tried to move the canvas like an idiot.
A real queen. I really hope you guys are not doing very good. Like, I hope these are shit posts because I'm gonna feel really insecure if I'm not doing shit
No,
posts.
don't worry. No,
Oh,
no,
I'm
yeah, don't worry.
100%. I'm definitely shit posting right now.
Same.
Wow, I do not remember what she looks like.
This and then it's like that.
Thank you, Fudge.
I can't even draw.
Just all like it's just all this.
I think it goes like this. Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
Same.
Deserved better. You deserve better than me.
Yeah, I'm shit posting is actually drawn a 1-to-1 Mona Lisa recreation.
See?
Sylvia told me to come bully you. What the heck? I'm getting
What the
I'm
heck?
getting bullied in the chat
What the
for
heck?
I'm my incredible, amazing art, and I'm getting bullied because Sylvia told everyone to bully me. I can't believe this. Can't believe Sylvia would betray me like this. I think this is honestly, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get here. This masterpiece.
I'm so glad I'm not streaming.
I think you should be not glad that you're not streaming. I'm showing my chat an absolute masterpiece that I've drawn here.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Oh, shoot. What does this look like?
Oh,
This
fuck.
can't get-
I actually know this a little bit more. I'm familiar with this character.
Like a, he's up here.
If y'all are fucking with different brush sizes, I can't with you right now.
I'm just doing the smallest brush size.
I don't even know what a brush size is right now.
See, I'm trying to remember what things look like.
Breaking news: Royal Blue can't remember what anyone looks like.
Can't
Or
believe
anything.
this.
I've never seen anything in my life before.
Oh shit, I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to swap back to the brush and I keep using the eraser and it's making my life really difficult.
I don't remember.
Chat, do you guys think I'm doing a good time? Very good job.
Do you guys think I'm doing a good time?
Yeah, am I doing good on time?
I'm doing a good time, not a long time.
I mean, I only live once.
Yeah. I don't remember what anything looks like.
Thinking. And he's thinking about.
Sorry. God, I'm so sorry. Pretend this isn't happening. Pretend this isn't happening. Hold on. I forgot to move it over again. You didn't see
You
that.
forgot to move your stomach?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I forgot to move it. Don't worry about it.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Shit, how do I do this? Alright, pretend I didn't have it.
Oh, true, Fudge.
Just really realizing how little you remember anything.
Save me.
It's so real. This is the best you're gonna get out of me.
You're getting
For
a
now.
dick person.
Yeah, mine are
You know, I'm the one that came up with this prompt, and I genuinely forgot what my answer to this is. Ooh, okay. It's you? Okay, here. Let me draw your VTuber model. Off of memory. Hold on.
That's what you're gonna do. You gotta go off of memory and realize that you don't know anything.
Mhm. I warmed up now.
Oh god. I'm not warmed up yet.
Am I doing good, Smug? So far?
Good job, guys.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, that's a stinky leg. Oh no.
Thank
Oh
you.
no.
Leg.
That's a yeah, that's a you know what, we're gonna start over. Hold on. We're
The
starting over.
stinky leg, the beloved 2000 stance move.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys ever just stanky leg?
We're gonna make this a
The
portrait
thinner
instead.
pen is still too thick. I need thinner pens for this.
Yeah,
I'm fighting for my life right now.
I literally am too. Jesus Christ! Right outside my window. Okay, here it comes.
Yes, I'm doing a good job. Okay, thank you. I feel like these are really, honestly, really spot on.
I don't
Sorry, do you want me to go to a different place, Lilix?
oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't think I have enough time. Oh god.
I didn't even use color.
There's some of these in here.
And some of
Usually
these.
there's some of this. And then there's like some of this down here probably. I should probably finish the body so you're not just like without
What do I do with
one.
this?
I'm panicking.
This is like
Beautiful
the person that
eyelashes.
also like.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Alright, what does any of this mean? What is it? Display mode, voiceover, exhibition flow? What does this mean?
Manual versus auto is like, if it's manual, you click through each prompt slash image,
okay.
and auto is it just does it for you.
Hmm.
Voiceover, I think it's like a TTS that will like read out the prompts. That I don't. What else was there?
Okay, the exhibition flow, but it's just from beginning to end should be fine. I forgot who my favorite waifu is. I just want you to know that.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so good.
That is so good. That's so cute.
This is adorable.
Drew my golem wife there.
Oh yeah, I know about your golem wife.
I was trying to do like a generic waifu. I'm so sorry.
If it makes you feel any better, I went with the same idea. I ended up drawing Smug.
Oh,
Time, I decided I didn't want to figure out how a body would look in like stick figure.
I should have just drawn Gihan with tits.
Real. Oh, I should have drawn Ezreal with tits. You're so right. You're so right.
Fucking voices.
That was my first one.
Oh my god, yes.
I'm still getting used to it. Oh my god, it's so good. I love that one too. These are so
I like
good.
the energy. That one brings a good.
Yeah, that one's so good.
Oh, it's so spicy.
I didn't know what sentence to put.
I forgot what Eggman looked like, and I feel so bad because he's literally my
Oh my God.
husbando.
Oh my
I
god.
also forgot Eggman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
yes.
I just remembered he's in something in that shot.
This one is amazing. That last
So
one.
good. What the actual fuck, Oni?
I just put
What the hell?
Round.
Oh my god,
Oni
you guys are
remembers
so
what he looked like.
you guys are so
I-
good. What?
Kumo underscore
contractually
Kishi
obligated
says,
to
what do you
draw
get when
things
bring a
like
bunch
that."
of artists together to play
That's my
Garth?
favorite person.
Well drawn, unhinged
I love how like me and
nonsense.
Blue are just bullying each other.
I saw Blue eat bug, and I was like, "Dang, you read my mind."
Oh my god, the legs. Or arms.
Yeah, I
Aw.
stopped midway because I realized that my trigger fire alerts were reversed because of when I was playing Night Rain. I was on the other side of the screen, so I had to stop to
Oh.
flip them so that way when people redeemed them, it was actually hitting me instead of nothing on the other side of the, on the other side of the thing.
Nothing.
So if I go,
I don't know, Cage Cloud.
okay, Izzy. So new turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty much the flow.
I see. Okay. So if we do
Wait, Exquisite Corpse, that's a new one. I've never that's
Yeah, let's do that one.
wasn't
That
there
one was
last
Exquisite
interesting.
Corpse is like you draw a head, somebody else draws a body, and then the third person draws the legs.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was not there last time.
And you only see the very bottom of the previous drawing. So you don't
Oh.
know what the other person drew. And that's how we get some abominations here. I've got one that I can send you from not too long ago when I was playing this game with some friends. We got
Why can't I
this
swap? Okay, whatever.
here, I just sent you something that we got out of This is what comes
Oh
out of it usually.
Dude, that's gonna go hard. That's gonna go hard. Alright, I'm gonna hit play. I made it slow, so we had a little bit more time to like...
Anthropomorphic buff Garfield
Yeah.
is what happens out of that. So there's no writing prompts on this. It's
Thank you for the sub upside the head, Kumo. There
Wait, I
is
got a writing
writing...
prompt.
Wait,
Wait, there's supposed to be a writing prompt. Did you hit a new thing or are we doing icebreaker again?
I just changed the time. We might be doing... I thought I swapped it. Can I skip this? Can we go back?
We can I have to like leave and make a new lobby, but we can do that.
Okay, hold on. You did? Huh? How do I... Can I refresh? Will it do it? Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me.
I'll reload
my
mine.
hot chimichanga.
Hold on, okay.
Hey, hang
Oh,
on. I just saw there was like a thing on the top that said like streamers and there was a picture of me.
Oh, hey, that's so cute!
That was me. I'm streaming this game.
Live streamers.
That's crazy pants. I'm a live streamers. Wait, hang on. I'm in my own lobby now. I need a there we go. Yeah, see, look, hey, you're up
Oh, it
here
went
too.
back to
Nope.
Mhm.
We're next to each other.
Oh my god!
The stupid gnat wants to be next to us too.
That's so sweet. That's so cute. Hell yeah.
Look at
Already
this
playing in
bee.
this room.
Yeah, look at us.
What am I doing wrong?
Yay.
Yeah, I still got the prompt.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Wait, no, I backed out. I made a new one.
Okay.
Yeah, wait,
Did you
it still put me in it though.
Yeah,
I put
no,
the-
you
I
sent
put
the
the code.
Link, or
I did,
No,
I
you
did.
You sent the same link. It's the same lobby.
What?
Same lobby code.
I
Yeah,
hit
it's the same.
Oh.
It's that like 00F20DA thing.
this one?
That's
You
a
know
new one.
Yeah, that's a different one. That's a
What?
different one.
The hell?
Oh, you're fine.
There we go.
What a Sigma?
Yeah, we're good
What
now.
does Sigma?
hell?
I just put Oni this time.
There we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit start on Exquisite Corpse. I'm not gonna try to change any of the settings this time. I'm just gonna hit start.
You work on a prompt together. Not for Exquisite Corpse. There's no prompt for that. There are some where you work on it together. I think Story is the one where you work on it together.
Is that the yeah? That's the one like you're telling like a
Like yeah,
story,
you
yeah.
tell a story together.
Mm-hmm.
The never-ending.
Knockoff is
the-
probably my favorite one out of all of them.
Okay, we can do that
'Cause
one
that one-
next.
That one gets so chaotic by the end of it because you only have like a couple seconds.
Oh,
to
yeah.
draw, and you have to draw it from memory.
Yeah, we'll do that one next.
That one's really that one's rough. All right, who should I draw?
Ooh, okay.
Who should I draw? Well, thank you for the follow. Who should I draw?
Hmm.
Should we draw Twink 182 VT? Thank you for the follow. I love that.
It's a really good name. It's a really good name.
Twink 182. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Are you somebody I
cute.
always?
This might be too emo.
have to rush this.
I have nowhere to put this. That is my problem.
Joined a stream, Milk wanted me to watch it, and when I followed, he sang the entire song, much to Milk's dismay. Where are you?
Where
I'm
are
so sorry.
you? And I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and
Buddy and always. And six extreme darkness comes
comes
creeping
creeping
us
up, so haunting
haunting
every time.
I remember
There's
I
a
found that
Yes.
album.
Man, this is hard.
That was like one of the first albums I bought.
I like that song a lot. It gets stuck in my head a lot.
Oh, you said emo.
Look.
This is
Twink,
hard.
this is the first time I've realized that your VTuber name is actually Blink 182 reference.
Oh my
The
god.
whole time. I know.
There's
What did you
no
think
way.
Blink 182 meant?
I just never read past it. I was so focused on the Twink part.
You were like, I
We all were.
understand what I
I
needed
understand the assignment. I'm supposed to call this person Twink.
Person is clearly a twink.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's all we needed to know.
You'd be surprised.
This gnat is gonna make me crash out.
Girl, you're already crashing out.
It sounds like
just-
it, yeah.
It's just flying around my face. Like, get a hobby, dude.
That's where I feel like you're going.
Get a fucking job.
Get a job. Look at this is so cute.
Hey, Gage Cloud.
I don't remember what his hair does, so I'm just gonna do that.
Hey.
I'm drawing my baby boy.
Oh, I usually eat half. I guess I was really hungry. You know what? This was like my first meal of the day, honestly. I'm terrible.
Distracted by twinks confirmed. Maybe the gnat's hobby is, you know what? Maybe the gnat's hobby is flying around. It just wants you to eat it.
That's true,
Oh.
that's true.
No.
Listen, that's a meal delivered. Just saying.
Uber Eats over here.
Delicious. And now I shall just suffer with a spicy mouth. Don't
Do
you
that way
it,
too
no,
low. I wish the eraser and the pencil were two separate sizes.
Oh yeah.
No, you can't eat that. You've had this conversation.
She can.
No.
Doing it again, that's
I'm
too
not
low.
taking another cat to the vet.
I think she deserves it. A
She
little
does
treat.
not deserve sour cream and to stink up the litter box.
Why not?
I think she does.
Yeah.
I think that sounds like a great time.
Yeah.
She will get
Personally.
sour cream when you eat that gnat.
What? I don't think that's how that works.
Oh my god, I almost just disconnected. That's crazy. I don't know if this looks like him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
okay.
out of
Yep.
time.
Go.
All right, nothing to work with here. Let's.
That's the best. Yeah, eat your wife out. That's fucked up. Don't do that.
Who's eating their wife out? Without me?
I don't know if this is a feminine character or a male character.
The best
will
part
be
is you're
funny.
gonna give tits to a dude. That's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
That's just how it's gotta be.
Yeah. Sometimes it's how it works out.
Mm-hmm. I also have a really hard time sketching digitally. I usually do all my sketches for stuff like traditionally. So this is like really good practice to not feel so bad when things don't go how I want it to.
Keep hitting the eraser button on my pen.
Oh yeah, Milk. Yeah, I was gonna say my Fudge is also very much into the traditional side of sketching things.
Oh my god, really?
I am not. I wish I was better at traditional art, but I am not.
Can I? I don't think I can. I'll just have to sketch this in a different color really quick.
Hey, Junker, horrifying.
I think all of us are cheating and using a tablet. All of us are artists.
Oh, I'm using a
definitely-
I have a Cintiq.
Yeah.
I am doing terrible at my tablet.
I don't like how Gartic Phone tracks my stuff, but that's okay because, you know.
This is so stupid.
God, it's really hard drawing a torso without the rest of the fucking head to figure out what you're doing.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was supposed to draw to the line. That's my bad.
That's okay.
Wait, why isn't the color picker working?
Can random people join in, or is this private? This is a private lobby. I appreciate you being here, though. As you can tell, we're having a lot of fun. A
All of us are crashing out.
a bunch of very professional artists right now. A bunch of very professional, really professional work here.
Yeah, this is.
Yes.
We're getting paid thousands for this right now.
Yeah, I get.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm getting paid millions personally.
Yeah.
I'm in the 7 figures right now.
I'm getting paid $30.
I got a stick of gum.
Tried it, gum.
You guys are
Tried it,
getting
yeah.
paid?
Lilix paid me in layers.
Mm. Alright, well, I guess I've done the sketch in red, so, like, that's the color the body is gonna be in the end, so...
Well,
yeah, y'all have fun with that.
Sometimes you just gotta have a red body.
Yeah, sometimes you're red, you know, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everybody else is getting rocks.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I wish I had like a lasso tool right now. That's what's killing me. Is like I wish I could like lasso and move stuff.
I wish I could just lower the opacity of my sketch layer. That's all I want. Instead of having to draw on top of it. But like I already do more paint style stuff anyway digitally, so it's like not that hard. I already know not to get attached to stuff, but it's like please.
Please.
Work one layer like
I'm
a
big.
monster.
Yeah, having on one layer is pretty cruel.
I do that
It's
every day
so
though.
Offensive.
Y'all
No,
need
fuck
to y'all need to get on the trend of drawing with one layer. It's freeing.
Gihan does that like once he's done with his base stuff, he merges it all into one layer and then just paints over it.
Fucking me too! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't draw clothes on them. Oh.
He draws a lot of traditional as
Naked.
well. That's why I feel like
Fuck.
you guys are the same in that
Shit.
manner.
I don't know what to do. Word. Fuck. T-shirt. T-shirt.
I think that's the best you're getting out of me.
I got so distracted with just like having fun sketching. T-shirt.
T-shirt.
Story chat. It's Switch safe, I promise. Story chat. Story chat. Story chat.
I like that your chat just said nipples.
Yes.
I didn't draw nipples!
It's telling me everything
Yeah.
I need to know here.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
Mine wasn't anatomically perfect, but I did it fast, and that's you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh hey look, a sketch that was done in red. Interesting. But now I have to make legs.
So
Yeah,
silly with all
I
of
get so
mine. Let me just,
distracted. Alright, we're gonna
let me
lock in
just
this
say
time.
that.
We're locking in this time. We're locking in this time. Chat, this is it. This is probably the hardest part for me is drawing the body. I'm gonna go with male this time because I need practice attaching.
That's the reason, and not because like the previous like the preview appears male. You're like, I don't care if it's a male or not. I need to draw a dude here.
I need to practice men, specifically attaching the torso to the legs. I have a really hard time with that, so, it is my favorite bit. The balls. My favorite.
Oh, I love balls.
Is
Duck
that so?
legs.
Me when I'm loving balls for real.
Me when my favorite part is the balls.
To you, Bly.
Oh, thank you for the
Your
follow, Stumper.
balls.
Welcome in. Hello. Kind of want to have like a nice little like.
Do like jeans. A lot of characters have like jeans. I shouldn't have sketched that out and do actually. It's a dumb idea. Brown.
What do you mean? I just drew them with jants.
Me when I'm wearing jants. I don't know what that is.
Is that like jean
Jean
chaps?
shorts.
Jean pants.
Jean pants.
Jean pants. Shut the fuck up.
So dolphin got added to Grand Blue Verse. Are you playing Grand Blue Versus right now?
Did you shift your pants, Oni?
Yeah, I even
Thinking about it,
shifted
guys.
the. Well, it doesn't work in past tense. Damn it.
I gotta fill this in. It's in black. I'm gonna have to fill this in.
This is gonna be so silly if I guessed that this ends at the wrong place, and then shit, should have paid attention to what I was saying. This is gonna end at the wrong place, and it's just gonna be like he has no fucking torso.
There never was.
Yeah.
You thought there was, but there is no torso this whole time.
Wake up. There's no. It's lack of torso wasn't your fault.
Who do you think gave you the torso?
No.
Torso surgery was a success.
How did we turn this into K-drama? How did we do this?
Maybe a little slim thick going on here.
Everyone being really.
I'm actually
serious
doing
with your
okay on
drawings, so,
time.
like drawing duck feet.
Fuck yeah. That goes crazy.
Duck feet goes
Yeah.
hard.
Them like knobby knees.
I didn't draw feet. I didn't have the foresight to know that to read ahead that this was the finish part of the drawing, so I didn't add feet.
Mine just kind of stops at the
Mine steps at like the ankle.
I mean, if I did draw
waist
feet,
here,
I'd have to
hips.
blur them.
So
Mine
true.
kind of just worked on the hips, and I just gave up.
Chat is getting duck feet for free.
Feet are
Y'all
gross
for
anyway.
free?
You know what? That's fair.
For free.
That's fair, that's fair.
And then I guess I gotta fill. Whoop.
This game is so silly.
Some nice.
Throwback to when I thought I was gonna color this in and then I didn't. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna sketch that in blue because I need to color the jeans in blue. The fuck was I thinking? The hell? Chad, what do you think of my legs? Wow, that one's way thicker than the other.
That's what she
Thicken.
said.
Picking that one up, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll figure that. Figure that.
Get out of me here.
Hey guys, I know this art is really good. Just want you guys to know I do commissions on VGen. You want your own, whatever
Follow me
the
on
fuck this is. Yeah,
VGen.co/royal
catch me on
blue.
VGen. One picture like it's not bad. Well, I mean, now you know what? Actually, it's fine. We'll make sense of this by making it his knee. He's just like, you know, he's got his knee jutted out. I don't know how to do that last minute. How to adjust it to look like that, but okay, we're
There we
done.
go. That we
I'm
all.
not super proud of the work that I did, but you know what? I did
I'm
it.
also not super proud of the work that I did.
Oh yeah, the Patreon version. That's right.
I'll
that's
drink to
right.
that.
All right. Everybody got their alcohol. We're gonna need it to get through this, I think.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
My
My
alcohol's not
black
helping me, but
tea.
at the same time, it's helping me wonderfully.
All right.
We're all grown-ups.
I drew Sanji.
Damn, okay, all right.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah, we stuck with it. Let's
Oh.
go.
Oh, I didn't realize where the arms were. I didn't realize where the arms were.
Look at him, he looks great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sanji the Hedgehog.
Sanji
Oh
the
my God.
Hedgehog.
Original
No, he
the character, not steal.
No, he looks great.
Oh my God.
10 out of 10, no comment, no critique.
How do
Oh
I-
yeah, make
Yeah.
him bigger.
How do I save this? I'm saving this shit. Give this to me right now.
Put it on a t-shirt. Yep, new merch.
Yep.
New merch.
That's mine.
Sanji
That's
the-
mine.
He looks great.
Sanji, the
My
ultimate
God.
life.
Looks like Frankie. Who's Frankie? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Frankie, I think of like the basement yard
Oh
when
my
you say
God.
Frankie's.
Holy
I don't
shit.
think that looks like Frankie from
Frankie
Basement
is
Yard.
the guy from One Piece that has the blue like hair that floops up, and he's got the like half robotic body. He looks really dumb. I hate Frankie.
and he
Love
also
that
looks
he's holding
dumb.
a chaos crystal.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
his
he's
little
holding a
tail.
chaos
I like
crystal.
he's got a chaos crystal and look at his little tail.
Yeah, you found the fourth one.
Aww.
Me when it me.
Me.
Oh.
Oh no, I ruined it.
I ruined it. I
I ruined it.
Oh no, you made it better.
No,
Okay.
this is the exact perfect.
This is just what I look like.
Me
Mom-
over here going so hard on duck feet, and it's over.
Mom, you
like,
got games on your phone.
I just try to do perspective.
I love foreshortening.
Yeah. That's me when I'm like, because I'm obviously so tall, so I have to bend down to talk to people.
Yeah, he's like, I
Mhm,
flew up.
mhm.
In fucking
This also goes crazy. I'm saving this one too.
These- These are excellent.
Stop opening over here. Why is it doing that? Open somewhere else. Anyway.
The only thing that would make this better is if Gihan was playing with us.
My legs go to this one.
It's like so hard. My
Incredible.
sleeves and
Oh no,
You're
my legs.
My leg.
Notice that. Oh, dude. This is...
Oh, I think I didn't draw to the bottom either.
Dude, he looks like
Yeah.
the Senpai Club.
I just guessed.
Yes,
I just
that's
guessed.
what I was going. It's like the Dorito.
Oh.
My face hurts.
I'm so sorry.
Commissions are open, guys. For all of
Commissions
us.
are open. We're all artists.
We'll
Oh,
all work
God.
together to work on your commission together.
I'm dying.
Oops.
Oh, is this
Gross.
my boobies? It is. Oh no,
Oh yeah. Not the. There's no nipples.
Oh god.
Wait. Why are there?
Wait,
Oh
what
no.
happened?
It's a centaur.
I thought it was tits. I was so sure that it was tits at the bottom because I saw like the
Oh my
cleavage.
god.
I saw like a crease in the middle. I was like, oh, this is definitely cleavage because I thought I was doing the middle piece. I didn't
Cleavage
realize that-
too.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
You just did what I did, but better, and I think that's so funny.
Oh god, that's so horrible.
I did not understand the rules, chat. I'm so sorry.
Oh, God.
It's my new OC. I gotta make
Can
like
I-
this thing.
Can I
Oh,
get a
God.
redo? I would really like to I need a reshot. I need a
Oh,
redemption
God.
error for this one.
Oh my god, this is so fucking funny.
Ugh.
the double torso.
This
Double
is what
torso.
happens when you don't go to the edge. You're like, the other two people are floundering, and I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I
There was
hurt.
one time where somebody like they ended up having to like leave in the middle of the game, so their prompts were all just empty when we did this. And
Oh.
so I have one I have one saved from that where there was no torso and it just ended up being a head and legs. this is him. And
It was about the fucking shitty versions of Sonic where they make it like Bionic and it's just his head and legs.
Yeah. Blonic.
Bionic.
God,
I
I
posted
the
the other
Sanji one
two.
is
They really
taking me out. That's so good.
I wanted to look at my boy.
My boy.
He's right there.
I love Sanji, the ultimate life form. He's my favorite character.
Oh god.
Alright, let's do knockoff. Oh yeah, it's regressive. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, regressive is definitely a word for it.
Time to draw. Ah, shit, I don't know what to draw.
Exactly.
I know what I'll draw.
This one you have a good bit of time on because
Mm.
it's gonna get so deep fried. They give you a good bit of time to actually like kind of figure your stuff out. Let's pull something out of my butt here.
Imagine figuring my shit out.
Yeah, but, like I'm just spent most of my time probably just gonna be figuring out what I'm even trying to draw last minute. So I've started doing most of my sketches in my traditional sketchbook with highlighter. Shout out to Ginger Ninja for that one because oh my god, it's so nice not being married to a sketch forever because you can only do so much in highlighter. Holy shit, highly recommend it.
Damn.
Yeah, I really recommend that. There's only one character I know how to draw last minute.
It's Sanji.
Sanji! I should draw Sanji again! Oh
Just another
yeah!
Sanji.
Sanji, my love! Sanji, my beloved!
Sanji 2.
Sanji too. Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh my god. I can't.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that's Storm,
you were
bro.
invited. You were invited and you
You
didn't want to
definitely
show
live in
up, so I
Florida.
can't
Wait, you
even
invited-
talk to you right now.
You invited Jesus?
Yeah.
No, the storm is so loud. I'm over here concentrating, and I'm like, it made me jump like 5.
I think you're gonna follow.
Did it hit the knock button to collaborate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
apparently.
Hey, I thought I turned knocks off.
Yeah.
Not this knockoff.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
That was pretty
Thank you.
good.
Yeah,
That's
did
pretty
you hear how authentic my laugh was about that? Because that was so.
good.
That
I
was
laughed
so
for
funny.
real that time.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Things would be so different with layers.
Yeah, I
It would be
sketch.
so awesome.
When I sketch, I need layers. When I render, I don't. So this is fun.
It
It's a
would be so
challenge.
awesome. It would be so
It is
cool.
practice. That is one thing I do like about Gartic Phone is it kind of forces your hand to do things that you wouldn't normally do.
Yeah. And not even be like super upset about how it turns out as well.
Yeah, you just kind of throw it to the wind and move on, you know.
Yeah.
My Discord made a weird noise, or was that a sound redeem?
I don't know, Chief.
I don't know what to tell you,
know.
bro.
Yeah, I don't know to help you.
It's me. I'm in your walls.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's right.
My chat.
Yeah, didn't
doesn't
you know
even
she moved in?
Yeah, we were supposed to have
No.
soft tacos together.
Yeah, if you ever mention like weird noises, my chat will just start spamming gnomes.
I'm like a gnome. Oh, I wasn't paying attention how much time I have. I'm gonna have just my bangs. That's so silly.
Oh yeah, I forgot to like actually pay attention to that so I could make sure that I have time to color and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have time to finish this. I'm not even gonna have an eye. God damn. Need more time. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
In that order. That's the Konami code.
Yeah, that's my yeah, that's how you unlock my character. It's secret. You type in shit, fuck, shit, and then you get my character.
Up, down, left, right.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck.
In that order.
In that order, yeah.
Oh fuck. Shit, I wanted to add my like glasses and everything. Oh no. I don't have time to sketch out how I want the eye. Yeah, good luck with my sketch, guys. Have fun with that. I didn't figure out where I wanted the eye. I thought I had so much more time. I was just going through it.
Kind of same, honestly.
Also, definitely thought I had more time and was kind of tooting
I'm
around
just
a
gonna
little bit.
erase the eye. I'm just gonna erase the eye. I'm gonna do y'all a favor.
Ah! No, okay, well,
Oh.
it's gone. Into the wind it goes.
You're gonna replicate it.
So good. This looks so good.
great.
Oh damn, this is really good.
We had a circle. and I have now officially forgotten everything.
Same.
I got through a circle, and that's as far as I got.
It's a cute little guy, yeah. I don't know who that was towards, but if you guys saw the picture I got, it really is a cute little guy.
I
This
really got a cute little guy, for sure.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I'm gonna destroy this cute little guy. He won't be cute for long.
Listen, I don't want to spoil who I got, but like you put a lot of work into this and I could clearly tell that, and you expected too much of me. I just want you to know I'm doing my best, Chief. Oh shit,
God.
already? Oh, we are really kicking it into high gear.
Oh god. Not.
Yeah, this ain't getting any more detailed.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, it's not. Oh god.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was like in the same.
Oh fuck. I'm so sorry. I totally just ruined that. I don't remember what they were holding. Fuck.
Perfection.
Okay, well, I'm out of time, and that's all I remember.
What did I end up like?
Time's already a third up, by the way.
My god, what? I don't know. I think these were here.
I think my vague gesture drawing is really about all I can get from here.
I can't work under these.
I did it.
I cannot work under these conditions.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm so
Like a
sorry,
design
everyone.
It's like a design client.
Yeah, I am so sorry, everyone. Good luck dealing with
rush fee?
anything I did. Yeah, I just erased the eye. I didn't have time to like.
I was like,
get
I don't
it out.
fucking know, man.
The only character I know well enough to draw like last minute like that is my own VTuber model. So I'm glad that she's getting less lines. Yeah.
Yay.
I've become the shoujo protagonist. Let's go.
Look at you. You're 2 dead parents away from being a shoujo protagonist.
Yeah, exactly.
You just need to sit at the back row in the classroom. Oh my god.
Oh, that's what I.
what?
I see.
Yeah. I'm so
at that
sorry.
point.
I'm so sorry.
It looks like a chow.
It is, yeah.
This is the one where I crashed out. I was like, I can't work under these conditions.
Like a ghastly or like a haunter.
I can't work under these conditions.
Good start.
This one was so cute. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
You expected too much of me.
Oh, this one definitely was not. It was not
I
here.
tried so hard.
I'm so sorry I set you up the failure. I got.
Yay.
I don't work well.
You got the
speed.
essence.
Yeah.
The essence is there. The aura is there.
It looks just like you. I see the resemblance.
Right. It's a minimalist.
Oh, that didn't. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I didn't even get to write the. Dude, I ran out of time on this so fast.
They found it.
Yeah, right? I just
I thought he
remembered
was
it was
holding
a frog.
I thought he was holding a phone.
Aw.
He's so cute.
Aww.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
That was really cute, yeah.
Yeah. It was good.
I feel like compliment would be good too. We all got to sketch something and then we have to finish it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that.
like
Yeah.
you start with a sketch and then everybody has to like go and
Add into
interpret
it.
that sketch
Mm-hmm.
and finish it. I usually just draw a bunch of lines and
Yeah.
then see what people do. Like a
Yeah,
Rorschach
yeah.
test.
Ah, I see.
Oh, there's also one that's really fun, where you can't see what you're drawing or typing, and that one's really funny. It's like
Oh my god,
the-
okay. Hold on, which
yeah,
one's
it's like
that?
it's
Secret?
secret. Yeah.
Hmm.
I kind of want to do that one.
Yeah,
I'll
that
give you
one's
that
really
one.
funny because it's like a you can see what you draw, but it fades really fast. So it's
Yeah.
you're gonna have to like just draw fast and hope you get the right spot.
Hope for the best.
Yeah, usually like the legs will end up 3 feet away from the rest of the body. It's a great time.
I'm gonna hit
Happens
start. I
to the
just
best
changed
of
the
us.
time, so we had a little bit of time to play with it, but hey, Roper.
Ooh, I forgot to come up with a sentence.
Here, this one's for you, Blue.
Is it Blue Eat Bug?
Oh,
Is it Gihon's big fat tits?
maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know what your husband's model like really looks like outside of the one emote of his tits. So this will be fun.
So that's all you need to know is just
That's all
the
I
tits.
need to know.
Dude, I'm running out of time, but I can't even remember anything. Suddenly I've forgotten words.
It's so hard eating apples and peanut butter when the peanut butter jar is already too low, and it's just like getting peanut butter everywhere.
Dude, right? Oh god, this is gonna be very complex for me to have to draw with no reference.
I'm so ready for this, ma'am.
Oh, okay, and I've already completely lost where everything went.
I'm really undertaking this one. I'm like really ambitious. I'm confident.
That makes one of us.
Mine is gone. It's gone. I have no idea where it went. It's good.
I hope you guys are
it's
ready for this beautiful rendition.
Do you need me to cut the
Go
jar?
on.
Dude, get you a man who would cut the peanut butter jar.
Yeah, can
for
you
you
come
to
cut
make
the
it
jar
lower.
for me, baby? I'll give you many smooches as payment.
I have zero faith in milk.
I thought you were gonna say,
I've
give
got
you a man
zero
who
faith
cuts the
in
peanut
myself.
butter. Like,
I have
like,
no idea what's gonna happen, honestly.
Can you cut my peanut
What
butter
do you
for me?
mean?
You can't cut my peanut butter.
Hey, it's
please.
Cloud. This is gonna turn out so good. What are you talking about?
I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I did forget one thing. Oh, hold on. Very
Mine
important.
is mine is completely gone. It's out of there. It's gone. I didn't mean to do that.
The perfect time for me to change to a different.
The most confident person almost never actually produces the best result. That's also true.
I'm
Wow.
there like a psycho, not listening to any music.
That's so fucked up. I don't know, Lilix. I think your viewers want to fight me. That's what it sounds like. H Cloud wants to throw hands.
This is what happens when I
You're
don't
right.
stream. They get really aggressive.
Yeah, they get
So
aggressive
sorry.
with me. What I do.
I am not the ire.
Yeah, I'm not
The
too
target of
confident
their
in this one.
ire.
POV KH Cloud. I show up at your house. What then? I roll up.
Woman witty.
Come to my house, we go get
Nice
ice cream.
argument.
I want ice
Wow,
cream.
wait, I'm lactose intolerant. Is that a threat?
They have lactose free options. There's a local ice cream place. I talk about it all the time. There's a local ice cream place that they make their ice cream in house. It's like a family owned business, and they use like local cows, like local dairy cows and stuff. So there's no preservatives. Everything's super fresh. It's so good. I've never tried their lactose free stuff, but they have a couple. They have a couple options.
That sounds
From New
awesome.
England, this is how we say hello. Yeah. Alright, well, I pull up. What then? On KH Cloud? What then? Honestly, KH Cloud would probably win that fight. I'm built like a fucking string bean. He can just blow in my general direction and I'd fall over. Oh, this is specific. I know my model pretty well. Now it's just the limitations of what I can draw in memory.
Chocolate dinos? What is a chocolate dino? I want one.
Like the Nuggies, but chocolate?
No, I would hope it's not like a chicken
I
nugget.
saw someone on TikTok buy like ginormous dino nuggies from Costco, and I'm like, where did you get that?
I want chocolate dino.
Yeah, I want some of those.
I'm confident again. I'm sending it.
I'm sending mine because I feel like I got my prompt down. It probably doesn't look good, but I got it down. I'm like, there's not much else I can really add here.
Oh, that sounds really good. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I've done stuff like that before. You melt the chocolate.
At the soap shop that I used to work at, whenever we would make soap, if we had any like excess, we had a couple little silicone molds, and we would put the excess soap into the mold. So I have a couple little soap dinos that I made for Gion.
That's adorable.
Oh,
They smell like coconut and passion fruit. They're really good.
I would eat one.
Don't.
I would eat that.
Nope.
Yeah. No,
Nope.
too
it's
late.
soap. Don't. Please do not. The
Crunch.
soap.
I would eat that. I would eat that. Sounds good.
Insert the cat like crunching.
What do you mean you can't eat it?
Dark with white chocolate mixed and milk chocolate with butterscotch. Oh, those both sound really good. I love dark chocolate. I'm a big dark chocolate.
I am not.
Why'd you clear your throat like that, Milk? Was I supposed to say I like white chocolate so that way it's like I'm flirting?
No. Sorry. I mean, no. A piece of apple got stuck in my throat. I was trying to get out.
You could
Is
be
that
my
how
white
people
chocolate.
flirt?
I like white chocolate too.
I'm here. I'm white. I'm as white as white can be. Here to please. No, this is gonna be beautiful.
Oh my god.
Yep.
All my fellas.
All my fellas. Sorry.
My Spotify
Oh my
because like
fellers.
my song had just ended.
That's some good Gihon's titties.
It's
Well, that's
a
so
kitty
cute.
with whiskers. That is adorable.
That's what
Look
he.
at
Is that what he turned into?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he became a
I'm so
became-
sorry.
You
it's
didn't.
kitty with whiskers.
You
It
didn't
went
even
from
get
titty
to
to
draw Gihon's titties. I'm sorry.
Damn. Oh wait, I didn't. Yeah, because I thought it was a cat. I thought it was like a little kitty with whiskers. It turns out it was Gihon's titties the entire
All the
time.
entire time.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
He's freaking out. Look at him.
I'm so glad Oni was the one that got that.
Yeah.
He's tweaking out. He's
Yeah.
I don't, his eyes aren't in the right place, but his heart is.
Hedgehog.
I said, get your apple stuck in
Dude.
my
Yeah,
throat.
hedgehog.
Oh. I will if you
Go
really
get your
want.
apple stuck in my throat.
I will if you really want. I'm sorry. This is a private game, Turkey. I'm so sorry.
We appreciate you being here, though. As you can tell, a lot of very professional,
Yeah,
professional
we're
work
really
going on
good at
from
art.
professional artists.
We're really good. I love how it's just turning into Sonic memes.
Sonic is
It always does
inevitable.
with me. Yep.
Oh no. That's what that is?
Yeah, that is how that is what it do, Yuki. Man falls apart.
Perfect.
Man
No
falls
notes.
apart.
Oh,
no.
I nailed it. Oh, I nailed it.
Yeah, you
Nailed
did.
it.
You did.
Yeah. I thought, because, like, the lima bean, I thought it was his hand falling off.
Thank you, Fudge. Make it stop.
Make it stop.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. Holy
Existential
shit.
crisis.
Milk tea and detoast.
And Cheetos. Oh,
I
wait,
tried.
I see the vision now.
See the
I see the
vision. I have no idea how well this went. I took through this and called it
Oh hell yeah.
it's strong with the
I
eyes and the
realized
mouth.
that the
I'm sorry.
toast.
I didn't realize what I
now.
was typing because I'm looking at like 3 different screens.
I thought the face was like glasses like with like a little chain going to the ear.
I'm digging it.
see,
I understand the. I
Listen,
understand the
I'm
vision.
proud of myself. I did pretty well outside of the
Yeah.
like eyes and mouth. It looks like milk.
Outside of everything being in the wrong spot.
Outside of it looking like shit.
Outside of it looking like absolute crap, I did a pretty good job. Hydrate. I have a hydrate. Everybody has to hydrate.
Oh boy, I have
I
wine.
ran
That's
out
what
of
I'm
liquids.
hydrating with.
I ran out of
Man, that is
liquids.
adequate.
Oh god, it dripped on me. Ew.
That
I didn't
is-
realize that I was in the room with you.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess
I
that is
take
what
it
she
back,
said, isn't
not
it?
ew. Let's see. Yeah, I want to do compliment now. So first turn's faster.
Robert, I just discharged my fluid.
Oh my god. have to
Stop noting
figure-
me. Stop it.
I have to figure out what voice mod he uses for the text to speech so I can yoink it.
I know,
I want
I
it
want-
so
yeah.
bad. I want
It's
Marcus.
Sticky, goopy, and green.
Have you guys seen the voice filters on Discord?
No?
No,
I
not
did
Discord.
it once.
What?
I have voice mod.
Wait,
How
what?
do you use voice filters on Discord?
Yeah, you can sound like this.
How do you do that? How do you do
How do you
that?
do
I have-
that?
I have no idea, like, what this sounds like, because I don't have playback on, but I've been told that I sound like a chain smoker.
You do kind of sound like a chain
yeah, a little
smoker,
bit.
yeah.
I'm actually just a black man, so... My name
It's
is
hard out
Axel,
here.
and I'm a light-skinned black man right now.
That's what it sounds like,
I-
yeah. Where?
I've never seen that. Where is that?
Yeah, how do you do it?
It's like the drop down menu next to like your mute button. Like you like drop down on the mic, and then like for me, I just have a bunch of people.
Oh.
And then-
voice settings? No?
And then apparently, yeah, then there's just there's a couple free ones, and then yeah.
I don't get that. Is it because you guys have Nitro? Because I don't pay for
No,
Nitro.
I don't
No,
have
I
that.
don't
Oh, because like, I don't
Oh,
Nitro.
I have no idea what drop down you're talking about. I don't have that.
I don't go Nitro.
It's a bunch of people, and then there's a cave, and then like a bunch of French fries, and I like that.
No, no.
Yeah, I
don't
don't-
have this.
Yeah, I don't see that.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
You
maybe
must
I'm
have
like,
access to
maybe I'm
Discord
just
too.
cooler than you.
Yeah,
guys.
I think you have Discord too.
Discord too, yeah.
I have Discord too.
Yeah.
We just got Discord 1.
hmm
Yeah. I guess you
Mom
guys
said
just
that
need
I'm not
to
allowed to have
be better.
Discord too.
Oh, man, fuck.
Oh well, anyway, that distracted me. I'm so sorry.
There was a comment like way earlier today that was like, remember when you guys started introducing yourselves and then you got distracted for like an
Yeah.
hour?
And I said Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was
That's-
Fefe.
We're really good at getting distracted. It's what we do.
Very
Yeah.
so. Hello, HD, and I'm sure a lot
You know
of
what's
you in the
so
chat do.
funny?
Oh no, that was Fudge. That was Fudge, that's right.
You know what's so funny? We did actually finish our introduction.
Mhm.
Eventually,
It took
yeah.
us a year in between each one, but we did do it.
We want to give everyone a really good taste of our character, you know, like
Yeah.
It's like they're hanging out with us.
Mom,
See
can
the
I have
real us.
Discord too? We have Discord too at home.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with what it recommends.
Sure.
The
Forgot what we were doing for a
extended
second.
director's cut of intros. Okay, some basic lines here. I'm just gonna Rorschach you guys. And I'm just gonna let you interpret this the way that your heart wants you to. Discord 2 at home is just Skype.
Oh, I don't remember what
No.
this cookie looks like.
Dude, Skype got shut down. It's sad. It's a dark day.
So,
Oh no,
Exactly.
that's not a lot of time.
Nope.
It's just lines.
Oh. Good luck with that.
She looks great. She looks beautiful. Looks like me. And I can work with that. I know what I look like. Doubt. At myself.
I think I have to rethink this. The more that I draw this, the more it doesn't make sense. I have a better idea.
Said AIM, dude. I remember America Online, AOL, the instant messenger. What a good time.
Welcome. You've got mail.
You're so good at that. Not fair.
It's because I had mail for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Too much
I
mail.
still have AOL emails.
I don't
technically
remember
still
what
have
color his
I
thing
have
is.
my AOL account. I just don't use it anymore.
Drawing my ship, guys. Leave me alone.
Are you drawing two boys kissing?
Oh my god, that's so gay. That's so gay.
Blocked me immediately, dude. What the hell?
Gay?
I just know you.
Well,
Yeah,
Dang,
clearly.
I can't erase the. Okay.
I don't remember what color his bandana is. My husband's gonna know who this is the minute he hears bandana. I've been feral about them ever since we started watching this anime. That's all you get, because I got
But are you drawing
to.
like Skate the Infinity? Are you drawing like Reki and
It's One
Manga?
Piece. I ship Zoro and Sanji.
I was like, I guess Ricky doesn't wear like a bandana. He's got something similar. He's got like a headband. That's what it is. It's called a headband. You know those things? Headbands?
Oh, you know what I just
Yeah.
realized? I probably shouldn't have added color into mine. Because I can't
Yours
erase
is a
what
weird blue gingerbread man.
I was trying to draw a shadow milk cookie. I apologize. Oh, I know what this is. This is easy.
My artistic interpretation really just drive me home with these. Look at him, he looks great. Doesn't this look great, guys?
I hope I have time to finish this, otherwise people are gonna think I'm fucking crazy.
Crazy.
Coming this summer, the story of an Oni and his obscene amount of mail.
Can't believe you gotta clear out your mail, bro.
There's too many bills. Too
Are
little
you guys
time.
a 3,000 email person or a 0 email person?
0.
Yeah, I'm like, I
Yeah,
clear
0.
out my inbox, bro. Like, I'll keep important things, but they're always read. I have 0 unread emails. And Gihan has like 4,000 of them, and it drives me nuts.
Sickness and in mailbox health. Those were the stipulations. We knew. I'm gonna figure out this eye, man.
Well, why is this clear? What did I... Oh, I see. Well, that would have been good to know before. I didn't know I could do that.
You just discover an eraser?
I discovered that I can lower the opacity of my brush.
Oh yeah, I do
Didn't
that to
know
get like
that.
shading.
Oh no.
He looks great. He looks great. I did a great job with this. Doing art along with y'all thus far. I've successfully painted a duck head. Let's go.
What the actual fuck is this?
What am I working with here? Like
Ooh, a duck head, nice. Well, Milk can do the legs for you. Or no, was it Lilix?
Lilix did it, yeah.
Lilix can do duck legs for you.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to read from this. This is the only thing I could like.
I thought I realized I made my last one too detailed because I thought was the last one.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know what else this could have been.
Also color pick by clicking on the big box on the bottom of the color selector.
My
And
color picker
then-
didn't work when I used it last time.
If
Color
you wanna-
pick?
Dude, what? Tessa's
The
blowing my
legends
mind
say.
right now.
Oh, I see. Good hack.
Bro.
By using white paint.
I've just been using the opacity to like mix my own colors.
That's a big brain.
Right?
I'm
pretty
leaving
smart.
this very sketchy. I don't I don't know what else I'm supposed to get from this. Dude, these lines are hard. I don't know.
Yeah, you can. Whoa.
I have this string that's so my computer chair is like falling apart, and I have this string that's like stuck to the bottom of it. It keeps bothering me, and I keep fucking with it. Hey, I got
have my own one
I can
now.
finish
didn't plan to.
mine. Yay.
No, I had the opposite thing happen. I was like, I didn't want to do mine because I didn't have any ideas for it. I just kind of let it happen.
Oh my god, I swear to god, if yours was the one that I struggled with.
I'm gonna kill you.
Probably was.
Yep. I'm coming after you, Milk. I'm locking in.
Why? What did I do?
It's not you, Blue.
I was like, what did I do? I don't remember what Shadow Milk looks like.
Mine work. You could have been able to make this work too. I'm doing a great job making this work.
A twink, yeah, but I don't remember his design. Huh?
I love the
That's all
idea of
you need to
Shadow Milk
know.
being like an evil doppelganger.
True. It took me a minute. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought he's Jester themed.
Great. Look at it. I'm doing a great job, guys.
Yeah, I thought that this worked with layers. Like, I thought you'd be able to... Mine would show up as a... Why was there a gnome on your screen?
That's my gnome.
Why not?
I got jump scared.
Stop gnoming me. Stop it. I'm getting gnome.
I forgot that I had your stream up before when you were showing me that we were both on the page for playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the fuck just popped up on my
You got, like,
screen?
jump scared.
Yeah.
It
scared
happens a
me.
lot. That's my gnome. He shows up sometimes.
I'm a gnome. Guys, I don't remember what Shadow Milk. I'm a fake fan.
Yeah, how could you, honestly?
He's not even my favorite cookie. He's just really strong.
You want him to like pick you up? He's so strong.
No, isn't he carries me in PvP? He's the strongest cookie.
I didn't know PvP in the cookie game. I just knew that people just have cookies. I don't know
That's what I
anything
thought,
about the cookie game.
So there's
I thought
two
only-
cookie
I thought only
games.
children played that game.
There's two games. There's Cookie Run Kingdom, which is the one I play. It's like an auto runner, almost like Princess Connect, if anybody's familiar with that. And then there's the one that's like a platformer. And that's the one I play.
Where you eat
So
them.
I looked it up.
You don't
the
do
voice
that.
filters is currently an experimental and available to limited groups of users on Windows desktop.
Oh, so
only.
what I'm hearing is that I'm actually just like
Yeah, you're
built
just like
different.
special.
You're just
I'm
you're
just
special.
Yeah, what
That's
I'm
so
hearing is that your
crazy.
uncle works for Nintendo.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
uncle works for Nintendo, therefore I get early access to Discord updates.
What I'm hearing is that you have Discord too, but early access.
Yeah, I have Discord too. That's
You
just what this
literally
is.
do though.
Yeah.
Dude, the first time I discovered it, I was really confused because I was trying to fix my audio input and I was like, I clicked on the drop down and there was just a bunch of like people's faces.
People. Yeah.
I was like, what is
Aww, little blue.
this? Like, it looks just like me.
Cookie Planet.
Planet.
Cookie blended.
I like the
Aw.
stars.
Aww. Looks made it a space cookie.
Yee.
I
Ooh,
kind
oh,
of
it's like a jester.
Yeah, he's like a
Yeah.
jester clown. I
I
don't
love
remember
that.
what I think he has like the tail suit on as well? I don't remember.
I just see blue and I assume it's me.
This is the one that made me crash out.
This
Yeah,
one,
I had fun with this one.
encourage your creativity here. Dude,
Line
Line
Rider!
Rider!
Do you guys
Oh my
remember?
God.
Crazy!
I was trying to draw a dragon,
Yeah?
and it was not going
No,
well.
No,
was
I'm reading
great.
it. I saw a guy screaming,
Oh, that's so
holding
good.
his head.
That's amazing.
That's a
See,
mood.
it's all about the Rorschach. It's
The
like, what did you see?
Ooh.
What did
The
you see in this
gnome.
image?
Dude, Line Rider used to be my shit when I was a kid. I played that game so much.
I
Dragon
used to play
mention.
so much Line Rider and like
Mhm.
watch a lot of Line Rider videos.
I hope we all went the same route for this one.
Oh yeah, you know I.
We
did.
all did not go the same route. That was so
You
cute.
know I did.
I
Aw.
tell you, I was like, I definitely didn't draw a sloth.
That's what I thought too.
I realized I was drawing like a sloth anteater, and I took the cute tongue away, and I was like, "Oops."
What the hell?
Well,
What's
did we all go the same way?
We did not.
Oni, I'm gonna need you
Was
to
that what you were
seek-
expecting?
What?
Oni, I'm gonna need you to seek professional help, please, because you scared the shit
I am
out
a
of me with that
professional. What do
one.
you mean?
What the hell? That's
Oh,
crazy.
God.
Oh yeah, this one, originally I saw something else, and then I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm drawing gay, and then I ran out of time.
Aw,
Aww.
Look at him.
Buppy.
I don't know what that is, but that goes hard.
He's biblically accurate.
Oh,
That's all I
So
saw. For
cute.
some reason, I got
That's
evil on
very
the
fair.
brain.
I don't know why I saw a weird poodle.
Hey,
But
listen,
we don't
it turned
make
out
way
good
more
though.
sense.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little
Just a little guy,
I feel so
yeah.
bad that my husband's at the
The
back.
dog goes so hard.
He was gonna eat a flower.
Yeah.
I almost drew like the autism creature. I was kind of getting that vibe.
Oh yeah.
See, what do we want to do now?
Hey, you're the one who's new here.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a new one each time.
I
A
have
walk
to
sounds
be-
fun. We could work together.
Do you guys mind if I call it here, though? I think
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
So
That's
sorry.
fine.
You guys are more than
Yeah.
welcome to keep going. Please do.
I mean, it's probably a good time for me to wrap up as well, honestly, because like I would normally be wrapping up around like 8. And I don't mind wrapping up a little bit early because I have to pee, so I have to go bang on the bathroom door and get
You
clean on that.
literally have been holding it this entire time, haven't you?
Oh.
No, I did go pee when I took a BRB to get another drink. I did go pee at that point.
Good,
Go
good.
piss girl.
Go piss
Go
girl.
Piss girl.
He's pooping. We only have one bathroom. He's pooping in there.
Homie taking forever to poop.
Yeah, he's
Oh
a
my God.
boy. You know how long boys take
That's
in the
true.
bathroom? It's crazy. What do
For
they do?
real.
I don't know what they're doing. in there.
Seriously, they're on
We're doing
TikTok sending me
we're
TikToks, and I'm
doing-
like,
yeah, doing
bruh.
guy stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, stop
Bruh.
sending me TikToks and finish pooping.
yes, please.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
hello, Leroy.
I don't.
Are
I
you guys
don't.
gonna stay on?
If everybody's getting off, I have nothing else planned to do.
Well, I'll like raid you if you wanna keep going.
What about you, Oni? Me and you can keep going.
If you want to, I can go for a
down.
little longer.
Hell, we could even swap to that one art site that lets us just draw next to each other. If you want?
Oh, sure. Oh yeah, like a magma.
Yeah,
Or
I've never
no.
used
Yeah,
magma
that's it.
either.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
You guys
You wanna do
should
that?
use this prompt generator. I think you guys would have a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yes, buddy. I know you were right here. I know, handsome.
Or is it wait, Agio?
Agio is what I used to use. I'm sort of
Okay, so
familiar.
that was the old. They changed it. It's the same thing, but I think they changed it to magma. I
Oh,
was like,
yeah?
Which one's the old name? Which one's the new name?
Roper, go to your father. I'm busy right now. I can't. I can't. Call your
Yeah.
son.
Who wants my raid? If you guys are both staying on, you have to fight for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
You can give it to Oni.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Oni
don't
said he
mind.
doesn't care, and Milk said give it to Oni, so we'll raid Oni.
All right.
Okay. All right. So we're swapping over to magma or whatever.
Sure.
That's the random prompt generator.
I'll be lurking on your stream, so I'm still gonna watch you guys, but I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. All right.
Definitely check out that one. It's really fun. That's kind of like how I got. It was like draw like president as like a Disney princess, and I drew Obama.
Oh,
as
I think I
Moana.
remember. Yeah, we did that.
That's great. I love that.
Yeah, it's really fun. Have fun.
Tom Holland.
Bye,
I don't know how to draw
guys.
Tom Holland.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for
Bye.
joining.
Yeah.
Anytime. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Now you guys are big.
Massive.
Okay, now I gotta move you to the left. Equal.
Oh my god, Oni, you're massive now.
I know, right? One sec. There we go. Okay.
I feel like you would appreciate not being on my boobs.
I mean, I would like
I
to
mean,
stand on solid ground. I would like to stand on
I
solid
mean-
ground.
No thank you. Please create my account so I may draw. Can I just play? Can I just play? Can I just play? Thank you.
Royal Blue, thank you for the raid.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh
I've
my
never seen
God.
this person before in my life.
Oh my god. Wait.
Well, might as well introduce myself again. I am Junger, also known as 64-bit Oni. I'm a little demon guy. I likes to play retro games, sometimes modern games that are retro styled, and sometimes I like to do art. You can find I have a Discord server as well if you ever wanted to join that and hang out. And I also have socials where you can check my art pages because I'm on Twitter and Blue Sky. But yeah, thank you so much for the range and sharing your community with me. I know what's the spiel I do. If you want to do after stream care and get a drink, get a snack, all that, you can do that too. But
Mellow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cottage.
yes, go piss, girl. Have a good pee. Okay, what is?
I'm waiting for it to let me connect. I'm trying to make a canvas right now. And I should also probably introduce myself again because we've been going for like 3.5 hours and I'm sure there's some new people in the chat. Everybody, hello, my name is Madam Milkchi. I am your local girl failure obsessed with hot women and men, and I draw real bad and I do games real bad. I do art commissions. You can see examples over there. Imagine I'm pointing to the screen. I'm gesturing that direction.
I cannot type today.
It's not letting me connect. It's just giving me a refresh connecting thing.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. This is very condensed. Wait, is this private?
Wait, did I? Yeah, oh yeah. Wait, how did I log in last time? Did I do Discord or something else?
Can I not make this private? Do we have to pay to make it private?
One second. Okay, cool. I'm in. Hacker
I'm
voice.
in.
I'm in. Okay. We can create jam.
Do you want me to
Create
join
art
yours?
space. Sure. Yeah.
I think you're
no,
gonna
let me
have less of a hard time than.
invite by email. Oh wait, no. Copy link. Okay. Here I will send it to your Discord.
Thank you. Yay!
Yay. I call it milk and soybeans.
Alright, I've joined
actually,
it.
I gotta change my category to art.
Oh, true. I don't like the new picture that they picked.
Wait, for what?
The art, oh, it didn't change. The art,
Oh, the category? Yeah, it sucks.
It looks not good. If they're all the personality's gone.
Yeah, like the other one looked like art. Like that's what
Yeah.
it's almost like what you think of when you hear art, but then some of them almost look, I don't know about that one, but some of them almost look AI generated. And I think they actually, like the food one definitely looks like AI generated.
Oh, 1,000%. That one is 100%, I think. There were arguments that this one wasn't, and I'm like, I don't really know. I don't know. But the food one, 1,000%. How do I join the canvas? It's giving me the option to make a new one.
Create new drawing. Oh, new canvas. Oh, it's in the top right.
Yeah, so can I join yours?
Yeah, I guess if you're in the room, hang on. I've never like created my own before.
Yeah, I've never done this before, so I guess we'll learn.
Not already obvious. Did they like change stuff? Oh. Project content.
Can you find mine?
That's a great question. Oh wait. New drawing. Oh, yay!
Oh,
I found it.
Yeah, I drew you a little welcome gift. Hope you like it.
Oh, you should now.
Okay, now I gotta reorganize my stuff a little bit because it's a little fucking massive for no reason. Can I make the... Can I resize this? No? I just have to be stuck with it being big? It's crazy.
Oh yeah, you can the scroll wheel like zooms in and out.
I wanted to change the shit on the right side that's massive. I wanted to make it smaller.
Oh, like the window, the pane.
Yeah, they're so... The layers is so wide. You don't need that much information for layers.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. I don't think I can do that either.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Unless you pay us thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to do the prompt?
Let me figure out how to put a new layer in, and then yeah.
Yeah, or you can just like warm up for now.
Search layers. That's not helpful. How do I add a new one? You're struggling. Hi, Lynn. Oh, I found it. Okay.
Oh wait,
we're doing Magma for the first time. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
I don't know how to do anything.
Got you. I got it. Sorry. I just need you to accept the request when I send it. Unless you have it locked, then I can help you.
I shouldn't. Yeah, because Blue's able to send it.
It's unavailable.
What?
Yeah, I can't.
Wah.
I hear my husband stomping around behind me. We're doing okay. I played Gartic Phone for the first time today. That was a fucking blast. I gotta show you some of the cursed shit that we drew. It was so silly. Yeah, there should be a way to knock. I don't know how to...
Do I just hit the knock button?
Yeah, if mine is open, you can hit knock. And then once I join, you can hit, Oh,
wait, it's weird. It said request sent to Royal Blue. I'm like, no, but it's on your stream. I was like, that's weird.
Wait, yeah, what? I hit the button to...
Oh, there we go.
I hit the button to accept it, and then it's weird. Okay, there we go. And then right to the side, where it says invite guests and everything, you're gonna hit shared chat and then turn it on.
I see it.
Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Sweet. Okay.
The first time, how'd you dodge that? So I never had enough people to play with. And like Oni and Lilix were always like, yeah, I'd be down to play, but I was like, if I want more than just like 2 people, I feel like a group would be better. Then eventually I was like, fuck it. I just want to play.
It's like I'd be down to play, but I've never drawn anything before in my life.
I've never drawn before in my life. I've actually, I don't even know. Oh, what did we want to do with the oh, our shared chat just ended again. What the hell?
What? Hang on.
We're struggling.
Why did it do that? Why?
I don't know. I never noticed that okay, there we go. I never noticed that your Wacom tablet says Waconi.
Yes.
That's so
And
cute.
I edited the actual like Wacom logo too to like so it looked like that. And then
It's so cute.
the monitor says Packard Hell, which is a reference to like Packard Bell, the old computer company.
You're so good at like bits. I don't know how you do it.
I mean, you can purchase them on Twitch. You just go to bits and
Oh my god.
you just...
I can't believe you. See, this chalky one looks fun. So what do we wanna did we wanna do anything in specific? Like those
Yeah, we can do a prompt.
Prompt, that's the word I kept trying to think of it.
Oh, I was like
I'm like struggling. Yeah, we can do you wanna do a prompt?
Yeah, I was just warming up right now. Trying because actually it's been a while since I've like actually seriously drawn
like
Sonic.
Brush. It's gonna take me a bit because I want to find a brush that I like.
Yeah.
Let's see, sketchy round perhaps. Ooh, I'll fuck with it. All right, I give up on the shared chat. It keeps canceling.
Yeah, it says I cancel my request to join. Wait, I didn't do anything. It's is it not shared anymore on my end?
It shows it on my end, like on the thing.
It's fucked up.
Okay, let me leave.
Yeah, what if you tried it? Oh no, wait, you can't because for some reason.
I did. Did it give you the notification?
Yeah. No, I never did.
It says you're in here. Maybe it's because you were already in it, so it just kind of automatically put you in.
I guess.
I don't know how to.
There we go. I re-enabled it.
It's so strange. It keeps unenabling and like re-enabling it.
You can always draw a duck with fudge. That is true.
I don't usually
whip out Sonic.
Yeah, you're just a good Sonic, mind you. Not even like a sketch or anything. You just whipping that out. What the hell?
What can I say?
I don't.
Yeah, but like that's like the one thing I can draw.
You can draw a lot of things though, unless you mean like without a lot of like thought put into it.
Pretty much.
I don't know. I've been having like rough times with art recently. It's just been not my friend.
Waiting for server response. Oh, there we go. I was like, how dare you not let me draw? Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I mean, it comes and goes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you'll get through it.
I'm sure it will. I think another thing that I'm having a hard time with is that I want to be better than where I'm at. Because I always have this problem is like I start improving and then I just plateau and I'm like, why am I not improving anymore? I'm putting in all this work and effort and it's just getting me nowhere.
I think sometimes you don't see it until you kind of look back and you realize, oh, wow, actually, it kind of proved a lot.
Yeah,
that was it for me because it may not feel like you're making any progress, but then you kind of look back and you're older, like, oh, that's what it looked like. Oh, damn.
Yeah, 1000%. Like looking back at my old sketchbooks and stuff, I'm like, what the hell? I drew this? Why? Ew. I've improved so much. But another thing that I'm running into, hey, your Rumi art was good? Yeah, but that was after that one that the art block started. The struggle began.
Yeah. But I feel like that's only temporary.
Yeah. So I don't know. And like another thing is I was watching one of what's her name again? Ginger Ninja's videos recently. And she was talking about how she didn't know for a while how to actually study art, and she just knew she had to because it was what would make her. She knew it was what would get her to improve. And I think that's what I'm doing, is like I'm masquerading around saying I'm doing studies and I'm learning, but I'm not actually doing studies or learning. I'm just kind of doing things that seems right.
Yeah. I mean, there's no like one definitive process to it.
Yeah, because I don't know. I feel like I ain't accomplishing much.
But no, I don't know. I think your stuff's been going hard, especially the one with she had pink hair and it was like a spider. It was like a spider girl.
Oh,
something like
Miyuki.
that?
Yeah, that one I
Yes.
cooked. I absolutely cooked with that one.
Oh yeah, Miyuki. Yeah.
I was so surprised. Like I wasn't expecting that one to turn out as good as it did. Because it was so different. Like the spider bit I struggled with. That was rough. I'd never drawn that. Or I haven't drawn that in a long time. So I was actually quite surprised with how that turned out. You, on the other hand, have been absolutely cooking on your shit. Every time I see you post on Twitter, I'm like, man cooked. They let him cook, and he did.
I just have like ideas. I have to get them out, or they're gonna like kill me.
I cried the other day because I saw another artist on Twitter say, you don't have to make it look good, just make it exist first.
Yes.
And I sobbed. That hit.
It's true. No, it's true. I gotta get better at that.
Yeah, and so I'm trying to like get better at reminding myself that it doesn't have to look good at first because I can always just fix it up. And I sobbed in bed for a while. I don't art, but I know for my other creative outlets, when I'm stuck, I go into a complete opposite direction, like writing. I switch it up, and not just the genre, but the style, everything. I just knocking myself out of the trend or learning something completely different helps. Yeah. So what I started doing was I started working on past sketches that I had just left as is. I recently rediscovered the song Teenage Dirtbag, which is a good fucking song. And I drew a whole sketch spread of Milk as like a teenage dirtbag. And I was like, maybe I'll start rendering that instead of doing my normal art studies for the day of like head anatomy and stuff like that. And like that helped.
Yeah, because sometimes like the weird, like the weirdest, cringiest, like fucked up ideas are like actually what kind of helps get you through the art block like that.
Yeah. And my sketches and stuff aren't the best. And, I haven't had any art education compared to like a lot of people. So I have to remind myself that like, yeah, I might be behind, but like I'm doing pretty well for a self-taught artist who also doesn't have a great history of like learning. I have a learning disability, so the fact that I've even made it this far by myself is crazy. I should really remind myself that more.
Mm-hmm. So the art block just takes time for me to work through. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying all sorts of stuff and none of it really shakes. It just takes time. Right. Like sometimes you may not even be much you can do. You just all of a sudden like, oh cool, I can draw again.
Yeah. And like having Milk to draw is really nice too, because she's just the comfort character now. So like I never feel like I have to put in a lot of effort drawing her, right? Because it's just my character. I know what she looks like. I don't have to study. I don't have to look up references. I don't have to put in all that extra work. Just so nice.
That's me with my OCs.
Your OCs are so cool though. I've been trying to like rework Milk a little bit, I think. I'm happy with how she is. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to change her too much. Sorry, my tracking's not great when I'm doing art. I haven't figured that out yet.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. I'm happy with where she is. I just want to change a little bit. You know, I want to make her a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
Also, we were throwing around the idea of her being a vampire, and that's where she gets her magic powers from, because before she was just a random human with powers. And I kind of fuck with that.
Which is also good too, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a vampire, actually, I feel like that would fit. I feel like that would fit with her.
Right? She looks like a vampire already. So it's just literally, I throw that lore in there and call it a day. She already has sharp teeth.
That's, you gotta have the teeth,
Gotta have the
fangs.
teepers. The twofers, if you will.
You've gotta have the twofers.
Mm-hmm. You guys are big
that's-
same. I didn't even take art
Yeah.
classes in school because I didn't like them. I just like drawing my own stuff my own way. Yeah. I mean, I went to art classes in high school, but my teacher didn't actually teach us anything of worth, I would say. A lot of what she taught us was like the history of the fucking eraser for an entire year, which was miserable because why do I give a fuck about that?
Yeah, what the fuck's that?
Yeah, and she also failed me from that class because she didn't like my realistic studies. Because I was doing, at the time, I was a Homestuck fan, and there was a character I really liked.
No. Oh
Yeah.
no.
There's a character I really liked, and I was drawing him, and I was trying to learn how to do realism because I wanted to draw him as like a greaser, but like a person. He's already kind of a greaser character. Yeah, she failed me because she just didn't like my my attempts to learn realism, which I feel like is very opposite to what most art teachers do. It's like, oh, you do anything but realism, failed.
Yeah, I feel like just sometimes art teachers can be like, it's because it's so subjective too.
Yeah.
I know it's like they're trying to teach you the fundamentals, but I didn't gel with like I had a drawing class in college and I just never gelled with it. I get what he was trying to do, but I just didn't like the way he taught it, and I didn't do well in that class either. I remember some of the lessons, like the life drawing aspect, but I don't know. I feel like I was better suited to just like learning it on my own.
Yeah, I definitely need like assistance to figure out what I'm doing wrong or like how I can fix things, but I think I'm at a point now where I just need to like send my art to someone and then be like, this is what you did wrong, this is how you could improve. Because at this point, like,
right,
I think I'm kind of strong enough. And it always comes back down to construction for me. That's always where I have the hardest time. Like, I'm really good at copying. If I see a picture and I want to redraw that pose, I can do it. But I can't.
Drawn from life.
I can't reconstruct it in a different angle. It has to be the same angle. It has to be, because my brain, I don't know. I never learned that. So it all comes down to, yeah, it all comes down to that.
Ham steak. I just noticed that.
Me when I'm a ham steak.
Not another Homestuck, no. Yeah,
I'm not really into it anymore.
Yeah. I'll just give you a hard time. Structure is nice, but also heck stinky teachers. Exactly.
Yeah, that's their job, is to like encourage people, not to take away from them. And it really sucks because it's like if I had gotten more encouragement, I probably would have felt good enough to go to college for art. I probably would have felt like I could stand up for myself when it comes to doing what I want. But I didn't, because I never felt like I was good enough at it.
Well, you are Knuff.
Me when I'm Knuff.
Yeah.
Lower the opacity of this. I can. Let's go. I can sketch on top of my sketch. It is also really funny because a lot of the times my my art progress or process rather is very opposite depending on what I'm doing. I need so many layers to do sketches and so many go throughs, but then the minute I'm rendering, I'm like, one layer is good enough for me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I mean, you got to spend time like figuring it out, and then you just like execute. So, because then by the time you execute, you're like, okay, I've like gone through this 20 fucking times my head.
Yeah. I can clear out my problems or any confusions with my own art, my own ideas. In my experience, the one art teacher that I disliked. I found out that they had an art degree didn't know what to do with it. So they felt like they were stuck teaching. That's another problem that a lot of people end up with, is like they know that they want to work with people or do something in that sort of field, but they feel like teaching is their only option. If you're not good with kids, don't fucking teach. Don't.
That's why I'm not gonna do that.
Like, I'm horrible with kids. I'm not gonna teach. Firstly, you don't get paid enough to like want to do good, right? Even if you don't like kids. And then like even if you like kids, you don't get paid. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm walking backwards here, but I think my point.
You gotta love teaching to want to get paid the teacher's salary to do it.
Exactly. And like there's a lot of people out there that just don't care. And it's so unfortunate that that's where we end up. Same thing with doctors, but this is more of a personal problem. There are a lot of doctors out there that don't actually care about their patients, and they just want the pay, and it's like, bruh, get away from me. Don't come near me.
My life.
I had a doctor once. So I have POTS. Some of you know that already, but some don't. I have POTS, and it's an invisible illness, so like kind of hard to keep track of or to figure out, right? I went to a doctor once, female doctor, very important. I am born female. And I was complaining about all of the problems that I was having with my health and how horrible I was feeling and the fainting spells that were happening and the fatigue and the pain. And she looked me in the eyes and was like, "Oh yeah, it's because you're 22 and you haven't had a kid yet. You're being punished by God because you haven't given birth yet. That's on you."
Why? Oh my.
Another woman
punished by
said that to me. 22 years old.
You're not supposed to put religion into your job like that.
Exactly. And I was like so caught off guard and like confused that I left the doctor's appointment after they wouldn't let me bring my partner in at the time, by the way. I got out of the doctor's appointment and I called my parents sobbing because I didn't know what else to do because I didn't want to be wrong, you know? I don't want kids. I feel like I shouldn't be punished for that. Yeah,
that should be illegal.
So I called my parents sobbing, and my parents were freaking out. And we ended up, my parents ended up coming with me to my next doctor's appointment, and we were in their office screaming at them. It was so, it was crazy. I didn't know I could go after them legally until quite some years later.
Yeah.
For what they had done, but my parents gave that doctor a talking to, and I've been like fucked up since.
Yeah, because what the fuck? Like, yeah, knowing that now, if someone said that now, like, it's because you haven't had a kid yet, or you're punished by God, I'm like, well.
Yeah, I would go crazy. Now as an adult, but I was 22 years old. I didn't know, man. I
would go stupid, go crazy.
Yeah.
I'm fighting that person in Denny's stat.
Yeah.
That later reported at medical boards because frick that. Yeah, I'm angry for you too.
Like, the other thing that got me, right, is like as an adult, it hurts me less that she had done that to me and more like the amount of kids that you've fucked up, I bet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure she said it to other people.
Yeah, like children dealing with it, any other invisible chronic illness, she probably fucked them up real bad.
There are like, I mean, there are doctors, like there's actually where Lilix lived, for example, there was this doctor's office, like I said, like Adventist Christian, but they don't like promote that.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, so like, I don't know, that's just so out of fucking left field.
Yeah,
so weird.
It really got me because I just genuinely didn't know what else to do at the time. And I'm still undiagnosed, right? Because it's so hard to afford doctors. I worked my fucking ass off to be able to afford those doctor's appointments to just get told that.
Yeah, just for that to happen.
Just for that to fucking happen, I give up. I was like, I'm done. I'm just gonna suffer. And it just made it worse. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I guess here we are. I can't keep a job down because my POTS is so bad. It's why I disappeared for so long, to be fair, recently, because I had to get a job to be able to pay rent, and they let me go, and they ended up letting me go for a handful of reasons, but one of which was definitely because my POTS. They overworked me and didn't pay me enough, and I couldn't afford doctor's appointments, and eventually it just added up, and here we are.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
I mean, at least you have more time to stream now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping like with art commissions, I opened up my art commissions and I'm streaming more consistently. I'm hoping I'll be able to afford rent off of this. I don't want to be one of those famous VTubers that get like rich off of streaming. I just want to be able to pay my rent. That's it. That's all I ask. I'm a simple man with simple needs.
I'm a simple guy. They made a game about that. It's called Needy Streamer Overload, and it's yeah.
Yeah, I promise I am not a needy streamer.
Some reels talked about on doctors that dismiss illness as another difficult day. Just in your head. Yeah, I know. That's yeah.
Yeah, that's also I've heard that a million times. A million and one times.
Doctors for that reason. They're like, I don't know. It's just like it's just in your head. And she's like, actually no.
Yeah, I feel bad I missed a few. Did I lose weight? Oh my god, losing weight is the other one that they always tell you, right? Like
yes. Oh yeah, that happened to me.
I'm 5'10", all right? And I weigh like 120 pounds, and I've had a doctor tell me it's because I weighed too much. And I'm like, where?
Yeah, I'm like, show me. I'm like,
yeah, exactly. And then they because I was wearing a crop top, right? I'm Italian, okay? Italians have body hair. All right, I'm not like gross. All right, but I have body hair. I have a little bit of peach fuzz on my stomach. I have a little bit of peach fuzz on my arms. It's fucking normal. I had a doctor when I was 17 years old tell me that because I wasn't feeling good because I was not taking care of myself. And he could tell because my body was insulating itself with body hair. And I'm like, I'm Italian. This is a natural thing for people to have. What do you...
Illnesses is not feeling good because hair.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, you don't feel good? It's because you're growing body hair.
It's because you have hair.
Yeah.
Wow. Why do you think I'm bald?
Crazy. It's so crazy. My god. Oh my god.
Yeah, because they were like, because I had like, sometimes I would have like pains overnight in my stomach, and they're like, oh yeah, well first you need to lose a few pounds. I'm like, okay, no, I did. I started walking, and not because of it, but like I just in general I just started walking more, and I lost like 20 pounds, and I'm like, okay, so this is still happening. What's going on?
Yeah.
It's like, well, I guess it's your gallbladder.
Can I get like actual fucking help, maybe?
almost like that was it from the start.
Yeah. And I don't even want to say I blame a lot of the doctors too, because there was a lot of people that were kind of forced into that just because their parents wanted them to make money, or they were like, this is the best option for me to make a lot of money or whatever, right? But it's still also, you have a little bit of responsibility, even if you're doing it for the money, to not fuck people's lives up.
Yeah. It's kind of for the the hippopotamus oath.
Yeah, me when the hippopotamus oath is broken, for real.
Yeah.
That goes crazy.
The hippo oath. Fighting these doctors at the Waffle House. Agreed.
Literally. It's crazy. I went to the hospital once after a cold, I couldn't breathe so good just standing at my job. So I was like, my chest feels weird. Proceed to spend the night at the hospital where male nurses insisted for 7 hours that I was just dehydrated and not taking care of myself. I had a lunch infection? I heard of that. I needed a CT MRI to find. Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing, right? It's like, men are even worse. Like, I know I just complained about a woman doctor, but like men are even lung. Okay. I was very confused.
I got a lunch infection right now.
Me and my husband on our anniversary had to take a trip to the hospital because I had ripped my fingernail out. My cat was misbehaving and I was sleepy and I went to go smack her butt and I missed and my nail popped out of my finger. We had to go to the hospital.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I learned my fucking lesson. Never disciplining my cats again. I wasn't even trying to smack her butt hard. Like I don't hit my cats, but I was just trying to give her like a little old butt smack so she knew she wasn't supposed to be doing that. I got to the hospital. It was hanging on by a thread, pretty much. It was barely in. And I was asking them, mind you, it's like 12 o'clock in the morning. It's our anniversary. We're supposed to do stuff later that day. I'm exhausted. I'm in pain. My finger's throbbing. I'm bleeding everywhere. I am out of it. They won't let my husband come back with me. So I'm by myself, just completely out of it. And they're like, okay, well, you've got some options here. What do you want to do? And I'm like, I would like the fingernail removed. I don't want it in my finger if it's not attached to my hand. I want it gone. I don't want to know that it's there. You need to leave.
Just like,
And they were like, okay, well, we don't agree with that. So what we're going to do is have these two very buff nurses hold you down while I shove your fingernail back in while you scream that you don't want that, and then put you in more pain, and then only give you some Advil to get over the pain. By the time we left, one of my husband's friends came to pick us up, and the minute we got there, he looked at me and was like, sit the fuck down, and pulled out some painkillers because I was in so much pain and delusional. I was pale. I wasn't making sense. I was like slurring my words. It was miserable. Needless to say, we did not do anything for our anniversary that day.
oh, I was gonna. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
at that point, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does not reattach. He wanted
It's
to.
just like Lego.
He
Yeah.
he kept saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it back in there because I want it to act as a scab," and I'm like, that doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't
What?
make sense.
Like, it's gonna be bandaged. Like, I'm not gonna be digging in the dirt with my fucking wide open wound. Like, what? It was miserable. It was so painful. I was actually in call with Smug. I don't know if they remember this. I was in call with them. We were watching an anime, and I was complaining for days that my finger hurt because the nail was just loose and moving around in there. And I went silent for a bit, and they went, Milk? Milk, what are you doing? And then I unmuted, and I was like, I ripped it out. And oh my god,
gone.
Once the pain subsided, that was the best feeling I ever had in my life. It was euphoria.
I remember what it's like to live.
I remember not having a fingernail loose in my hand, moving up and down every time I move my hand. It's crazy. Also, like, you actively didn't consent to that course of action. Yeah, they literally had 2 male nurses that were like 10 times my size hold me down while I screamed in pain and told them I did not want this. They just did, after they gave me the illusion of choice, by the way, because they were like, what do you want to do? You have multiple courses of action. That meant
the illusion
nothing.
Of free choice. Yeah, the
literally.
illusion of free choice.
And
meme.
It's the meme of the cow, and then at the end, it's just your nail gets pushed back in anyway.
Your nail gets ripped off.
The nail would be covered in bacteria by now. A scab? Yeah, I don't know, man. California doctors or something else. You have the right to sue over it. Yeah, see, there's the thing. Is I'm a poor little baby. I never think of, oh, I can take legal action against this thing until it's far, far too late.
Yeah. Well, it's like money, but also just like mental.
Yeah.
It's just stressful.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But that's, yeah, and like they take advantage of that too, which sucks. I drew a whole ass shadow in silver.
You drew a whole ass group of them.
I haven't drawn silver in forever. I can't draw.
I love silver. He's my baby. He's my baby boy. I used to be so Sonic coded when I was a kid. I loved him, but then the older I get, the more I'm like, I love silver. If I could shrink him and put him in my fucking pocket, I would. I'd carry him around with me everywhere. I love that little freak. A little man.
This will end it.
And like soon costs money, yeah.
Yeah.
It's no use. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that everything costs fucking money, even if you're the one being wronged. Anyway, look at Oni's stuff. Look how cool all that is compared to my trash. Look at that.
No.
You just bang these with no sketch, by the way. You just bang these out. He just drew these out from his brain. That's crazy.
Yeah, but they're just like the line. You got like the highlights. See, yours looks like a professional sketch. You got like the shadow and everything too, like the fucking.
I ain't got no shadow. It's just the stuff underneath.
Like the way the lip, like the Oh, okay. Oh, that's
yeah. See.
But still, got the eyeliner and like the lips and stuff.
Listen, I just be drawing milk. You know.
Yeah.
I'm a simple man. I love milk.
My OCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all love milk.
Yeah, we love milk. I don't know how to color pick her colors very well. But
You had a crush on Bunny Rabbit. Oh, she was pretty cool. I don't know if I had
yeah,
a crush
she
on her
was.
necessarily, but
I didn't. I had a crush on Nicole, and I still to this day will argue that I think that Sally should have ended up with Nicole.
do you
I
mean like the
loved
Archie
them.
design of her?
Yeah, when she's her
Stone Berserker, thank you for the follow.
oh my god, the hi Paul. Uh fuck, why can't I remember her computer when Nicole like makes herself the physical form or whatever?
Hologram?
Yeah, the
No.
hologram.
Something like that? Yeah.
I love them. I love them so much. No, this is not me just trying to make everything gay, I promise. I like, cause that's the thing, right? Is like I love Bunny and what's his fuck? I don't remember his name. It's
What
been
is
so
his
long.
fuck?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've intake like actual
Rotor?
Anton. Yes, thank you, baby.
Antoine. Yeah,
I
Antoine.
love them together. They're so cute.
Then into Mega Queer and Trans Real.
No, she's not part of the main Sonic games. I'm still crushing her.
Oh, hello,
The box
Sunny.
of females. Yeah.
I went live for once at a normal time.
Sorry, I bullied him. Him and I, actually, we've never done like an art stream together. I've never done an art stream with someone before, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Where we actually like both draw. Usually it's just me sitting in call with people while I'm drawing.
Yes, we have done that.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, what about you? I don't think. Are you a shipper?
Not usually, but I was gonna say I think I don't know. Like, I mean, Sonic and Sally, they go well together. I do ship Sanae's for some reason because I think it's like they're like counterparts.
They're cute, yeah.
And they like yeah, and then like they kind of like understand kind of what it's like to be the hero of the world or whatever. And then but then Blaze has like her own yeah, and then like Sonic helps her come out of her shell, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. Like, you know, she learns to kind of be more adventurous, and I don't know if Sonic learns anything, but
probably not. It's no. Sonic. Come on.
I already know everything.
Yeah,
but still. No, I was gonna. You know why? Because the end of Sonic Rush, Sonic's and they're like Super Sonic in the Burning Blaze, and she's like, or no, he's like, this is for me, and I'm like, are they gonna kiss? And then and then like they stare at each other for like a minute, and then he just shakes her hand. I'm like, okay. Okay, Sonic, obviously you don't know how to talk to women.
Yeah, so clearly you don't know how to flirt.
Yeah.
we gotta help you with that.
Me. Yeah, it shakes her fucking hand.
It's so silly, oh my god.
Yeah.
That's close enough for skin color.
That's what got me. I'm like, I shipped them together now because Rush baited me. Yeah, Mega baited, exactly.
I don't think I've ever I don't not see Sonic and Blaze, but I don't think I've ever shipped them together myself.
She just doesn't appear enough.
It would be so real. I mean, IDW be eaten with her for real. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm fully caught up, and the lizard blink. I can't.
I gotta catch up.
It's still happening. The lizard blink. I'm gonna go crazy.
Sonic is just a TISM tactician.
It is, yeah, 1000%. But I really, I don't know. I'm one of those disgusting shippers that don't exactly have like a full set idea of like who is the ship when it comes to this fandom. I love anything Amy, Sonic, and Shadow. Anything of any of those three together. I don't care who of those three is being shipped together. A Shadow Sonic, I eat that up. Shadow Amy, I eat that shit up. Sonic Amy, I eat that shit up. I don't care. Even Amy with Metal Sonic. But I don't know if I see that as more of like a romantic thing. I just like them. I don't know. Their relationship is so unique, and I really love it.
Consider the following, all right? Polycule.
Exactly, you get me.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see it.
Sonic is the real bicon.
Mm-hmm. He's my king. Where do you think I got it from? You're not gonna... You can't put Silver and Rouge in the same series and not expect me to turn bi. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god. Amy
you
and
go,
Metal
sir.
Sonic are weird. Yeah, you get me 1000%. I don't see them. You know those like people, those friendships that act like siblings, but also kind of act a little romantic together, but it's
Yeah.
not really anything romantic. That's how I see them. Like they definitely flirt. They definitely joke around, but they're like siblings. They love each other and will die for each other. That's how I see it. Oh shit. I see.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too, Fudge. Yeah, that's what got the comics are what got me into drawing the Archie comics.
Yeah, my reason for drawing is sad. I just didn't have friends, so I just would draw. I had nothing else to
Oh
do.
no!
I had nothing else to do. Amy taught us how to flirt real. Chasing men down with hammers. That's what I do. That's how I got my husband.
She's like, "There's no way out of marrying me." And Sonic's like, "I'm suing for harassment."
He just hands her a pamphlet about workplace harassment.
Yeah.
That's so silly.
You're creating a toxic workplace environment.
Her skin definitely turned out a little darker than it actually is supposed to be, but that's okay.
I don't even know what I'm doing composition-wise anymore.
You're just having a good time, and that's what matters.
Yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do here.
I haven't drawn Sonic-like characters in a while. I feel like I would really struggle getting their faces down again. I used to draw them so much.
There's a lot of unwritten rules, I feel like, with drawing them.
It's really easy to get into the uncanny valley for me.
Mm-hmm.
When I draw it, I'm like, I always feel like I'm getting too close to the uncanny valley. Why did I grab that color? That was not what I wanted. Thank you for the waste of points, MC. I know we're not exactly following chat like the greatest.
No, I'm definitely not. I'm trying.
Yeah, but like we're having a good time. That's all that matters.
Snummy, you don't hammer people to flirt? What are you doing then?
Yeah, what are you doing? That's the incorrect choice.
Yeah, what are you even doing? With your snammer.
It's too purpley.
I put it above the there we go.
And then this should be gold. Let's see, can I
later.
Oh my god. You're so silly. Who said that?
Yep.
Snail, you're so silly.
Snail mother. Thank you so much for the self-care. Let me do a big stretch.
She looks so soft.
Yes.
I don't know how this happened. This was not exactly the idea I had when I started sketching this, but she looks so soft.
The brush type. Yeah. It's like a softer kind of brush, I feel like, too.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's looking good.
I'm a man with simple needs. The first thing I go to render is the boobs.
Of course.
Of course. I mean,
what I'm doing with Sonic right. It's what I'm doing with Sonic right now.
I'm rendering the boobs.
Yeah.
It's the way to go.
I just shyly tell people I think they're pretty, and then they say nothing back. Mood.
Real, honestly.
Red at 10:23 p.m.
I've started doing that to one of my friends. When he makes a joke that I don't like, I'll just hit him with because Discord doesn't tell you when people have read your messages. So I'll just hit him with the typed out red at.
Damn.
Yeah, like.
Do you put the check mark emoji?
No, I don't. That's too much work.
Yeah.
I just hit him with the I read this, just so you're aware.
Just so you know. I did read it, but I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of reacting to it.
Yeah.
You don't deserve it, frankly.
Frankly, I'm appalled.
You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
The bountiful orbs, exactly. You gotta ponder the orbs. You don't think you've ever intentionally flirted with somebody? I guess it depends on what your definition of, like, flirting is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because we talked about it earlier. I was like...
Mm-hmm.
He's like, dude. He's like, me flirting. Did you know that if you hold Z on all 4 GameCube controllers, it plays an even different version of the GameCube theme when you turn it on?
I actually didn't know that.
See? Well, so there's one. If you hold Z on the player one on one of the controllers, it does a ninja, or no, it does like a bouncy sounding theme. You might have heard that one before. But if you plug in 4 controllers and hold Z on all 4 of them, it does like a ninja sounding theme.
Whoa.
It goes like.
So cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, throwback to when I said I didn't have friends, so I didn't need 4 controllers.
Yeah, me neither. I'd never had 4 controllers, so I actually didn't know that until years later. But
That's neither here nor there.
So yes.
Milk almost has as much white hair as I do.
I know you have much.
I have so much gray hair. It's crazy. I'm fucking 26 years old, and I have more gray hair than most people older than me.
I'm scared that if I grow my hair out, it will be all gray, so I'm just not going to do it.
Are you bald by choice?
Now I am.
What do you mean now
when
I am?
When I lost my hair in the accident.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got hungry. I ate it.
I ate, yeah.
hungry.
I accidentally ate it.
Yeah, I was hungry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. No, well, it doesn't grow like it used to, and then I'm like, it looks better bald. And then also, then I started growing facial hair, so I'm like, okay, well, this makes sense. I'll just put them together, and it looked good. And I've been doing it for like 5 years now.
And you've just stuck with it.
I just stuck with it, and then I put a hat on. I'm like, okay, I can work with this.
This is the look.
This is the look.
I ate, and then he wore it every day for the rest of his life.
You joke, but the best part, I can do it for free by myself. I don't need to go to a hairstylist.
Yeah. Except when you accidentally miss it, then you're kind of screwed.
Then I'm screwed, but for now, it's free.
She's so pretty.
Yeah. I love the expression too, like the sultry kind of like. It goes hard.
That's Milk's signature look. Is the like half-lidded sultry. I don't know. I eat that shit up.
Fuck yeah.
Like how we were gonna do prompts, and we've just been like, what if we just drew what we wanted?
Yeah, basically. We still can. If we do end up doing a prompt, I'll probably need to take a break first because
it has been a bit.
I drink a lot of water and tea.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Tea will do it. Tea goes right through you.
Mm-hmm. I drink black tea on stream as like a kind of caffeine thing.
Mm-hmm.
Giving me Megara vibes. Oh yeah. Someone
she
like
she was one of the inspirations with a big ponytail. The inspirations for Milk was mainly a lot of like guilty pleasure tropes that I have with like anime waifus, and then also Megara, and then also Nazuna from Call of the Night. I slapped them all together.
Yeah, the best OCs is just like taking all the guilty pleasures and putting them together.
Exactly. Also,
that's kind of Nick for me when I designed them.
I love her big old shirt and her tiny little basketball or her biker shorts. It's so good.
Yeah,
she's so cute. Another character that I based her off of was Haku. I think it's been a minute since I've listened to Vocaloid like reliably, but Haku or Haru, the white-haired ponytail Vocaloid, she was always my favorite. I loved her voice. I loved her aesthetic.
Mitsu?
Yeah, you get me?
Hakune Mitsu? I don't know.
You just straight up, I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name, but I know who you're talking about. It's aesthetic. I told my artist I want something like this. I got my female purple version. That's the way to do it. My husband, when he told me he wanted to start streaming and I made his design, I told him to give me some ideas. And then I just cooked. I just was like, what do I feel like making your VTuber look like? And one of his favorite characters is Dabi from My Hero, and he loves his slutty little fucking burnt up jacket. So I gave him the burnt up trench coat jacket thing. He eats that shit up, yeah. You just steal. You just steal, that's how you do it.
Genshin mentioned. Mention impact.
Tension impacts my wallet.
Milk is giving the kind of look where I'd still get in her car after she said she'd stab me. Yeah, no, that's real. I would agree with that. So they remembered all the cougars that flirted with me at work. Oh no.
Would you, YN?
M for maybe? I don't know.
But she looks so nice. I realized I made her ponytail too far off to the side. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I just realized where you. Oh, I thought you were on the cougars. I'm like, I don't know.
No, I wrote, can I stab you?
Can I stab? I mean, I don't know.
I would let Milk stab me, and I would say thank you, mommy.
Yeah, I'd be like.
But that's just how I am as a person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you can. I don't know if I can enjoy it, but like, I don't know if it makes you happy.
Anything for my queen.
Would it improve your life if you stabbed me?
I don't know, maybe. You never know. You leave my psychopathic daddy issue filled slut alone. I'm not even insulting him. I mean, Hawks is the correct answer, and you are wrong for not picking Hawks, but like, I'm not even insulting your character.
Who explain? Yeah, I was gonna say your art actually is very fudge. Your art is very like Kirby. I do kind of think of that a lot too, especially when you draw like the food and stuff like that. Does remind me of Kirby food, in a good way.
Kirby food. I don't think I've ever seen. I've never really been a Kirby person.
Well, yeah, you're like a regular human. I mean,
yeah,
it would look a lot different if that were the case.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Would you draw the Kirby cheesecake? Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. I know. I've heard about you.
Gahon VT just joined the cottage.
Oh, Gihon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just drawing my guilty pleasure girl.
We be doing whatever.
We're kind of just yapping and doing what the fuck we want, to be honest with you. That's kind of where we're at right now. Speaking of Kirby horrors, I have an exquisite corpse Kirby for you. Please.
Ooh.
Please drop it. Let me see that.
Yeah, 90% cutesy and 10% Eldritch Horrors. That's the best kind of series.
Silly. That's apparently just like the word of the month for me is silly. I say it way too much now.
Silly goofy.
Silly goofy. I just opened Amnesis. What? Sorry. "11 months of the year I draw cute stuff, and then October happens and I draw spooky things." I really want to get better at drawing spooky things. I want to draw creepy
Yeah,
spookies.
me too. I drew like the one actually the last collab I did with a magma session was like last year or this year. I don't even fucking remember. But yeah, I did like that creepy face.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then the one I sent you. That was pretty much it though.
Mm-hmm. My son calls me Sillers because he thinks I'm too silly. That's so cute. Oh my god.
Sillers.
It's so cute. Also, speaking of Kirby horrors, I drew Dark Souls Kirby once. Yo, what? I still don't like looking at it. Damn, that doesn't bode well.
Dark Souls Kirby. You drew the Dark Souls of Kirby?
Me when the Kirby is Dark Souls. I still haven't settled on like how her earring is supposed to be rendered. I should really decide on how I want this to look one day.
Oh my god, Blue.
Oh my god, she sent it.
That's man, you know what? I may not like it, but
Oh.
that's what peak male performance looks like.
That's not true. Also, have you looked at my profile picture on Magma yet?
No. Oh my god! I just noticed. I just noticed.
The Sanji picture we made is literally my prized possession now. I love it so much.
What the fuck?
I love it. I love my little boy.
It is. Yeah.
The legs are drawn by Gion. I could tell because of the muscle. I
This
feel
is
like
like-
it had to have been an artist.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Which is fine by me. I have to. Oh,
Oh, I play ascended.
what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Apparently, that keybind changes my screen
Oh,
to
what?
just start it. Or starting soon.
You've been
No one
started
draws
for a
muscles.
while now.
Yeah, that's so crazy. No one draws muscles like Gihan. This is why I call Gihan abs Gihan blue. I see, I see. I'm trying to get better at it. So I have a friend who's really their calling is muscle women, and I'm here for it. And who am I to not indulge my besties? Okay. So I draw his character a lot, who is just a buff, muscly woman, whom I love. She's my baby girl, even though she could kill me.
That's the best part.
Yeah. And so like she's been making me want to study muscle because she's muscly woman.
Yeah. That's
So like I'm learning how to render abs. I'm learning how to draw like arm muscle, back muscle. It's going hard. Like Milk was always meant to be like a little chubby, a little thick, but she is meant to be read as like a little bit more muscular.
yeah. You're right, because it's like
Mhm.
it's not like flab. It's like
Yeah.
yeah,
She got
for being
abs.
strong.
And
Right, it's
I
like
like
being
that
strong.
because that means I can swap between what I want. So if I want her to be more chubby in a picture, I can do that. If I want her to be more
Yeah.
more muscular, I can do that. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, because you can have like body fat, but not from being out of shape. It's because like you need it for strength.
Yeah, and some people are just a little bit thicker than others,
Yeah.
and that's just like natural.
Flex on, flex off. Yes, we do love a good muscle woman. That's that's why I like my goal
We
in life.
love a good muscle woman. I feel like I've pulled up Daedra's Fugi that I drew for him before. If there's anybody who hasn't seen it, I'll pull it up again. Just let me know. I was very proud of the schmushel.
Hell yeah.
The abs in particular. I spent a lot of time on them. I really wanted those to be the eye-catching part.
All right.
She's giving bedroom eyes.
Yes, that was the word I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Like
the
the
sultry
expression.
bedroom eyes. I could even make it more, honestly, here.
Oh damn. How is that even possible?
You just half lid the eye more.
Our buddy Lala also did. Yeah, Lalandine, she's like a space cat. I watch her a lot.
Mhm.
She draws muscle women. She draws
Ooh.
like monster GFs.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm not a monster fucker, but if a woman is hot, I'm here for it.
Oh yes.
Got no qualms with muscly women. I just love women, to be fair.
Women, am I right?
Exactly.
Always. The blue Oni must be a monster camp. That sounds familiar.
I think so.
Hang on,
That sounds familiar.
Let me do some research.
Yeah, scientific research.
Oh. Okay. Damn.
Damba. Yeah,
Damn.
right over? Need some water? You good?
Evidently, I'm a little thirsty.
I see.
Very
For
good
science,
design, though,
yes.
For science, yeah. Yeah,
I mean-
Dahlia. That's what I'm seeing.
That's all we're here for, okay? We are scientists. Sorry, we draw hot characters for science. It's just all science experiments. All right, we're normal.
Scientific research with safe search. Exactly. Hello,
I'm
Casey.
so normal.
Normal, like the cat.
Yeah, I'm so normal.
Also, Mamimi, I'm seeing another Oni character. Damn, she's also really cool looking. That's kind of the aesthetic that I was going for with Nick a little bit, actually.
Oh
So
yeah?
that's really good. That's really good. Yeah. Here, I'll put a picture in the chat. I'm like, yeah,
What stupid SpongeBob character? Eating his little marshmallows. Yeah, that's very Nick coded.
Yeah. I love it.
Good night, Kumo. Sleep well. Thanks
Yeah,
for
good
popping
night.
in and hanging out.
Actually, I like how these turned out. I was like, damn, I still got it. Because I always wonder if, like, can I still draw Sonic okay? I'm like, there we go.
Yeah, those look really good. You did really good.
Because it reminds me of a lot of times, who was my main inspiration. His name is Tracy Yardley. He still draws for IDW, but he drew a lot for Archie. At the time, I read it a lot.
Yeah.
And when he does drawings at like conventions and stuff, like if you get like a quick sketch of him, that's kind of how he does like the markers and he does the shading like this, like black and white shading.
Yeah, that fucks. It was hard.
Yeah.
I like how sharp and angular you draw them too. A lot of people like making them very round, and you're just very, very angular.
Yeah, well, I didn't. It's weird because I never used to draw. I kind of like learned how to make it more angular because I thought it looked cooler. Because I feel like I used to draw him a lot rounder.
Hmm.
Coming back to seeing drawing Sonic and Milk drawing herself, I was literally 0% surprised.
Yeah,
we
that's
go to what we know.
Yeah. I really didn't want to draw something that I was unfamiliar with, and I know this character like the back of my fucking hand. I draw her so much. I love her.
Yeah.
That was why I wanted to redesign my character in the first place anyway, from my old VTuber design. Was because I always didn't want to draw her. Like, I was always like, oh, I'll just commission someone else to draw pictures of my character. And I'm like, I can draw. Why am I doing this? And it was because I didn't like the design. I didn't like drawing it. And so I just made one that I liked drawing. Easy.
Yeah. I was kind of at that point, like, I don't mind my design, but I feel like that's why I was kind of exploring like redesigning my VTuber, like my Sona, because I was like, it's good. I just, there are other characters I like drawing more. That's why I don't draw him as much as I used to, or him. I don't know.
I always say Milk is like her own thing because it feels weird saying me.
Yeah.
I don't look like this. But I don't think it's wrong for other people to say like me in reference to their own characters. It's like I don't play a character. It is me, technically,
Yeah. That's what's cool about streaming. You kind of like float. Well, I mean, I guess depending on how. There's different ways of doing it, but like you kind of like float in and out of being a character.
Yeah.
It's like waves, I guess. But then obviously, some people are more in character than others, but
I do not use a character at all. Outside of like maybe when I type on like maybe Twitter.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll lean more towards like a character bit, but usually I don't.
I can't. I would be like
I'd be embarrassed.
I would be so fatigued. I'm like, I can't do it.
I get really anxious with role playing. I don't know why. I can't even do it when I'm training at jobs.
Right. Yeah, well, especially because you got to be like a customer service kind of thing. You have to train yourself to be like a customer. Yeah, like a service person. It is basically role playing because you put on you put on like the voice and everything. Like, how can I help you?
And when you do the training things, and they're always like, "Okay, you be the customer, and I will be the associate." I'm like, "No, please, anything but this. I hate it. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to role play with you.
I quit actually.
Yeah, I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable."
Yeah, that's why like D&D had to be a learning thing because at first I was so nervous like playing a character. I'm like, how do I play
person that is not me. And
That's where
does
I
things that I
struggle
would
too.
not that I would not do.
That's where I struggle a lot too with D&D is like I'm always like, oh, I can play a character because I know how to write characters. I love writing characters.
Mm-hmm.
But then the minute that like I actually have to sit there and roleplay that character in D&D, I struggle, and it just turns into me again. It's really hard.
I've forgotten everything that this character would ever do in any situation.
Yeah.
I've gotten better with it over time, but because it's like you just kind of learn it over time. But yeah,
I never really have games that go long enough for me to learn, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
That's the other big issue. Thankfully, like our last group disbanded just because like the DM ended up not having enough time and had to pick between groups. And it's just like, it is what it is. And nothing bad, but like I have so many D&D characters built that I would love to play, and I don't think I'll ever play them.
Yeah, I mean that's Well,
I like writing them too much, I think.
At least
And
they exist.
Yeah, like I think I just romanticize the idea of like D&D a lot, and I am just better as a role player, or as a writer rather. I'm sorry. I love writing. Me and my husband's 14 characters have like a whole backstory that we've like written together and everything. And like the minute we go to clubs in 14, I'm like, I don't want to roleplay my character. This feels weird.
Yep.
I feel like a weirdo. Even though everyone else is doing it, I still feel like I'm the weirdo.
Yeah, our group's been doing it for like almost 5 years at this point.
Damn.
So, but I've grown, So I'm growing like really attached to my character, but it's still like hard sometimes because like I don't know what he would do.
Yeah. This is why I'm the DM. I only have one guy I'll play anymore. Short D&D campaigns, what are those?
Yeah, what are those?
Because he's a bard? Hell yeah. I love bards. I don't play bard. I love bard. I think barbarian's probably my go-to, my fave. I like running in.
I tried to play a bard in the last campaign that I did with Lilix and her friends, but I was like, oh man, I forgot that bards are like very charismatic and always know what to say in the moment. I'm like, I do not fucking.
You don't have to do that. You can You can play whatever you want.
And that's but and then like I realized I didn't have to be like that, but I like psyched myself out so much with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize until later. I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't have to be all like that, did I?
My first D&D character still lives like in my heart because I love her, but goddamn do I wish I had picked a different class because I fucking hate druid in D&D. I am such a druid coded person. I love nature, I love animals, I love characters that are naturey and animally. Why the hell is druid the way that it is? I wanted to be able to control fucking plants. I didn't want to turn into a wolf or a bear.
Oh yeah, this is weird.
Stupid. I don't like it. So
I want to turn into a plant.
No, I want to be able to control plants. When I think of druid, I think of somebody who's like, oh, you're gonna fuck with me? Well, here's all these vines that are gonna swing at you now.
You're gonna fuck with me? I'm a wolf for some reason.
Not me on all levels, but physical. I'm a wolf. Like.
A woos softly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't fuck with it. And I keep telling myself I'll redesign it and make it a homebrew of how I view druid, and then I never do.
Hunter cactus.
One of these days, I guess, maybe. Maybe. Even remember how I would draw like a Sonic character. It's been so long.
First you draw a circle, then draw the rest of the fucking character.
Yeah, and then it looks weird.
A swikle. I mean, honestly, there are like circles, but it's weird because that's also oversimplifying it for sure because like they are way more complex than
Here,
that.
let's see. I doubt I can do it. But let's see.
Do
Let's
it.
see.
I just started drawing Nick, but I don't know what I want them to be doing yet.
That's fine. That's fine. My bard is a Warforged bard named called Tuner. Tuner.
I get it.
I don't. I'm glad you get it though.
Warforged is like a robot, basically.
Yeah.
So auto-tune.
Oh,
bard.
I get it.
Robot bard, yeah.
I get it now. I get it.
Bard. Robot bard.
Fredfish
It's
just
so
raided
silly.
with 1 viewers. Welcome to
Oh,
the shit
Fredfish, thank you
show.
for the the raid. Oh my god. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. My brain's a little fried. I was about to draw Sonic. And we had a good time. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Madam Milkchi. I draw things. Hot women, hot men. I play games poorly sometimes. That's it, really. That's how I am as a person. Let me get you a shout out.
It's all you need, TBH.
Oh, my husband got it.
Damn.
Oh, you were playing games and demo. What demos were you playing? Assuming that you were playing demos. You just got done playing Hitman, and it wasn't. I don't know why I'd say that. Oh, I see. Hitman.
Oh, it's like a new Hitman. Oh yeah, the cat. Oh yeah.
I've never
That's cool.
never played a Hitman before. I know of all the memes and everything. I've never played one.
I know there is a 47th agent, but that's about all I know.
Yeah, same.
He's the hit guy. He's the guy who does the hitting.
Yeah. Play the new James Bond villain scenario? Well, apparently MC knows more about it than we do.
And well, he is also bald like me. I know that.
He is
So
bald.
respect.
Yeah, he is bald.
It's like a list of things I know. His name is Agent 47. He is bald.
He is bald.
He is Hitman. And that's it. Oh, wrong brush. I still keep hearing what I assume was your husband in the background, just like little snippets of sound, like oh.
Yeah, that's him in the background. He's doing something. I don't know. I don't know what he doing.
Oh, I thought he was still like on the game.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't remember how Sonic characters look.
No, that's a good start though with the muzzle. You got the 3D look down.
I know they're like spiky.
I love the ears.
Yeah, I always draw like really cutesy ears on them. I have no idea, and I make them massive.
Oh, I like that.
It's something like that.
Hell yeah.
Something like that.
No, I love the way you do it in your style.
I haven't drawn them enough recently to have it like down pat. If I sat down and like really made time, I think attaching the eyes to the muzzle is where I struggle the most now.
Yeah, it's a specific curve, and I struggle with it sometimes. Like, there's been a lot of like Twitter debates about like how his current model like doesn't follow that anymore. That like compared to his 2D artwork.
Yeah.
Rule of thumb number 1 is don't look at anything people say about Sonic on Twitter. Number 2. But yeah.
You never want, if you're a part of the Sonic fandom, the first mistake is being a part of the Sonic fandom online.
Of any site.
Of any site, especially Twitter. Because, yeah. Oh, this bumps up. right, chat, milk, Oni. It's late. The music is soft. Your art is so good, but I gotta go to sleep soon. Honestly, yeah, understandable. This one's not turning out as good. Let me restart it.
One is bald. One is bald. 2, rubber duck as a weapon. Oh, rubber duck as a weapon?
Rubber duck is a
damn.
weapon.
Alright.
You can kill people with a rubber duck. How do you do that?
I feel like it's like GoldenEye, where like you can just slap people to death. It's probably same kind of logic.
Is it like a Mario Kart banana peel?
That would be cool.
That would
You
go
just let them
hard.
Slip on. Oh yeah, thank you, MC. It was great to have you here.
Yeah, I hope you sleep well, MC.
Yes, sleep better than me, please. Don't do what I do.
Let's see, what if I have a reference?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
What do I do with a reference?
Oh, my squeaky gamer chair.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, good. Okay. My squeaky gamer chair.
It's pretty funny. I'll try. Have a good night. Yes, good night. Hi, Boki. I'm trying to remember how Sonic character.
Beep beep.
I haven't drawn one in a while, and I don't remember how to. Looking at a reference. Okay, this is like, did that too much?
I
should really.
I can chew at this angle. Probably what?
No, I think that looks good though. I think you'll figure it out with a little bit of playing around, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying.
Speaking of Sonic, there's a leak that whispers all but confirmed, and honestly, if it's really meaning good. Yeah, that's in the card game. They're trying to do it in everything in the card game, no?
Yes, that too, but also there was a leak in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Oh yeah?
That whisper maybe part. Oh wait, no, but wasn't she already confirmed for that?
I don't know.
I think she was.
The racing game specifically, sorry, I see.
There was another leak that was like, that's just fucking bonkers. That we know it's true because they showed like footage of it. I don't know if you've seen it. Or,
I haven't. I don't care. I haven't seen it.
Okay. So SpongeBob's in it.
Oh my god.
I shit you not. I'm not fucking kidding. And I know this because there's footage out there of Bikini Bottom track.
I can't. Why?
No, so the best part, if you've seen that footage around of like SpongeBob with that fuck ass like arms crossed pose, and then like Sonic doing like the peace sign like together, it's real now.
That's, oh my god. It does sound wild, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sonic's fucking hard to draw. I gotta remember how to do their faces right.
It took me. I mean, yeah, and honestly, it took me so many years to actually like get decent at drawing him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm talking about drawing shit in middle school every day and like filling booklets of just drawing Sonic.
Yeah.
To the point where people are like, "Oh, that's all he ever draws," and I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm trying to get better at it."
Yeah, that's how that works, idiot.
Yeah. Idiot.
My favorite Sonic character, Squidward. Exactly. See, you're getting it.
Squidward Adventure 2, baby.
Mm-hmm. How do you do that stuff without any sketches? You're crazy.
I don't know.
I wonder if I can draw like that. I wonder. Let's see.
Sometimes
that'll be fun.
Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, and over time, like, when you see, I used to be so, like, you start drawing and it just doesn't turn out how you want, and it's like a failed like idea. I've noticed as I draw more, it's easier to just like execute an idea in my head, which is cool. So I think, yeah, eventually you do get to that point. And even this isn't really ideal. Like, I'm trying to figure out the shoulder, but like,
I'm trying to see if I can copy how you draw without a lot of sketches.
Well, and honestly though, but you notice me, like, I do erase a lot and change a lot. But I think what I've been doing lately, what I like is just like just refining the sketch layer until it's good, instead of like doing a sketch and then a line art over it. I feel like it's a lot faster and easier. So
I'm encroaching your space. I'm so sorry.
Can't believe
I wanted to do like a fun little like wiggly like arm, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get me, you get me. Yeah, that kind of arm pose.
Yeah.
Like I'm outstretched.
Imagine practicing something. Fucking imagine. Big thonk.
Imagine wanting to like get good at something. You know what I mean? Imagine having passion.
Couldn't be me. It's simply not possible. Continue to practice drawing without an undersketch each October, but I'm still not. Yeah, it takes a while. And like again, even then, I'm still erasing and like changing a lot. It's just on the same layer basically. I always do some kind of wireframe under my art and then refine from. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of it. I mean,
Should have looked up like a specific reference for how I wanted the hand. I saw someone on Twitter the other day complain about how people always combine the two middle fingers when they draw hands, and they were like, "That's not natural. Hands don't do that." And I was like, go fuck yourself. It looks cool."
First of all, go fuck yourself. Secondly,
first of all, I like it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Secondly, I take it personal.
It's a personal attack. Anatomically incorrect. It's just a pose. Like it's just a.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, although I realize I don't think I can physically do that, but
I can.
Can. I was gonna say, sure, people can. Yeah.
Not extremely comfortably, but I can do it.
I don't think I can do it at all, actually.
I guess it also depends on like what hand as well, because I have a fucked up. My left hand's really fucked up. I'm still not comfortable with it. Some wireframe. I'm catching up now. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a minute. I have a strong enough sense of relativity to draw stuff without the wireframe. Yeah, see that? Like, construction is what I call it. I have a really hard time with like the constructions of art, like getting the thing out the way that and getting it to look like the way that I envision it. I have a really hard time getting that done. I drew the body and I didn't draw the head. Now I have no idea how to attach the head.
The canvas just like disappeared for a second and reappeared. I'm like, what's going on? That's looking good. I love the gesture in the hand.
Yeah, I wanted a more aggressive, like, I don't know how to. I love how I'm trying to describe things with like noise gestures. The thing, imagine you're making a hand gesture that would make you want to say, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I wanted like a aggressive hand gesture, but they always turn out very like sultry. I don't know. I'm really bad at drawing mean.
That's why I do foreshortening when I do hands like that.
Imperious, yeah. I look like I'm casting a spell. That's what that looks like.
That could be. I mean, well,
Milk does do magic, yeah.
Oh, she does. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
She is a witch, and maybe a vampire. If I
I was like vampires don't cast spell, but if you're a witch, yes.
Maybe she's a vampire with magic. I don't know. I'm also maybe gonna nerf her boobs a little bit. Yeah, the more I draw them, the more I'm like, these are really big. And like originally I wanted like big, but not like massive. And I kind of miss how fun and like sleek her design looked when her boobs were smaller. I don't know.
Massive Dabonkanakazongaloos.
Yeah.
We're talking massive Dabonkanakazonga.
If they start getting big again, then like who am I to deny her part two? Alright. I can't tell her no. That's not fair of me.
Who do you think took your boobs? No!
Who the fuck who do you think gave you the boobs?
Okay, I think I'm happy with the arm position.
don't know what I was thinking there, but we got there? Question mark.
You got
Maybe?
there. You're just throwing it back.
I guess so.
Use this to elaborate on that.
Wait, it just thinks about it for a second.
Yeah,
Maybe you're right.
she throwing it back. Don't worry about it.
Tweaking. So when you did the Eggman thing, tweak, I almost read it as twerking, and I was about to.
Oh my god, I love how much we've drawn Eggman, dude. I love Eggman. He's my hear me out. I love that man. That man could
we did say
hit.
that, yeah. Yeah. You did say that.
I adore that man so much. You don't even understand. Especially him in IDW. He's a badass in IDW.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Especially like he's actually strong. He threw Surge off his. He's like, get off my machine. Also,
Yeah.
I like doing the adventure voice for him.
I no, that's the voice for him. That's
Yes.
his voice, and that's also his design. I don't really. I don't know. I love
also
the other
can't do Mike
designs,
Pollock.
but
Yeah. I also can't do Mike Pollock's Eggman that well, but yeah, Dean Bristow, that was his name. Where he's like, what's like a, what was it? Hedgehog, bring me the emerald and back off, or else your girlfriend gets it.
dude, that was really good. What do you mean?
I practice sometimes.
Yeah, I practiced with that. It was so cute. It was so good.
Yeah. But yeah, no, and then he's like at the end, he's just like, I always looked up to my grandfather. He was my hero, and I wanted to be just like him. And so he said like this heartfelt monologue, and Tails is like, or no, and he's like, but did he really mean to destroy us? And Tails is like, I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together. And Eggman's just like, you're right. Like, I don't need to fuck with this kid anymore.
It's so fucking funny because I completely forgot that entire interaction until you started saying it, and my first thought was like, how funny would it be if Tails was just like, I don't give a fuck.
Literally, that's what it came across as. Yeah.
My god.
Better luck next time, fuck boy.
The only other correct Eggman voice is I forget his username online, but I think his name is Ryan. Snap Cube.
Oh yeah. Oh Alfred.
Yeah, you're right. Alfred. I don't know why I thought it was
House,
Ryan.
I think Paper Box House is his username. I think.
I think so. I think you're right.
Yeah, he's like, what are you two fucking talking about?
I love how he voices Eggman.
Yes.
In the fucking building again!
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
He's so fucking fun. Their whole group is so fucking funny.
No, the best. So, have you seen? Because I know you watch the fan dubs. Have you seen the one where it's like the Sonic Destruction?
Yeah, the AI fucking.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Like, I know, and when like they go crazy because he's reading like Eggman's lines, and he's like, and the mayor's like, you did all this destruction to the city, and he's like, don't you think I know that? You fuck. No, and then like everyone, because sometimes, so Penny, like sometimes she makes certain changes to the script to like make it flow better, and so when something like that happens, they're like, did you, like, Penny, please tell me you put that in there, and she's like, nope, that was the AI, and they all went crazy. Like it just came up with that on its own. Like, you fuck.
All right, so I use Opera as my browser of choice, which means I can do this on chat.
Oh, hang on, I have to check.
This is gonna go crazy.
What are you doing? Just got done drawing one duck head. Now I just feel spent because I just had low art. Yeah, I mean, we all have those days. Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, the animatic.
All right, chat, it's time to stim.
No, my favorite part of the fucking beginning too is when they see the billboard that says "End of the World" and Sonic's like, "You guys hear about this?"
I really love my favorite part of the whole animatic is when Shadow goes to Sonic's apartment and he's like, "Have a seat," and then like there's just like a tub in the room.
Yeah, it's like Shadow sits down. Shadow sits down on the bed. Actually,
why don't you sit over there? He points to the bathtub. You fucking smelly.
You fucking smelly.
And he's like, do you have a favorite food? Yeah, chili dogs. Have you ever had one? He's like, Shadow, get the fuck out of my room.
Have you ever had a haircut? Shadow, get the fuck out of my room.
yeah. You ever got a haircut?
That one's
I'm
crazy.
a hedgehog. I know. The billboard thing is funny too because obviously, like, you know, Alexa said we used to work at a billboard company.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing how long it takes to like for a billboard to go up on like the billboard thing, like to get it printed, to like get it designed, get it printed, get it shipped over to like the stand and then putting it on like the little catwalk thing. It's like months. So that's why it's extra funny too. He's like, you guys hear about this? Like he's just now from a fucking billboard.
So silly. I also love how attached to Princess Elise the AI was. Like, of all the characters that it could have attached itself to, it really likes her.
And they shipped her with like Shadow too, and he's just like the twist at the end with the when he fucking like and she has like on the what was it, the bio lizard, and Shadow just like fucking shoots him.
I also that's another thing about Snapcube I really like. I love Jonathan. Sup, my name's Jonathan.
You just said I was like, wait, that was my Christian name.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the lizard, the bio lizard. You remember?
Okay. No, that's right. No, I know because I was like, wait, what?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I was definitely talking about the bio lizard.
No, I know. I was like, wait a second, what? You're fine.
If it makes you feel any better, one of my friends' names. I have like 4 other friends with that same name. So anytime I talk about one of my other friends, he's like, "What?
What?" I forgot about Jonathan the Lizard.
Yeah, he's I quote him all the time.
I guess
so my name's Jonathan.
Yeah. So fucking good.
What you about this?
I mean, that's a different animatic from the one. There's like one that they did the entire thing too.
This is the entire one. Episode 1 at least. I don't know if there's more.
They did an episode 2, but so the problem is I don't know if they're gonna do any more because this was back in like 2020. Like I think
so a while ago.
It was like 2021 or 22, and unfortunately, I feel like if they did it now, the AI is too good. Like it wouldn't be nearly as funny because AI has gotten like the way it is now. Because this was back when it was
to write it poorly.
That could be.
I wonder if it would actually listen.
Yeah, because episode 2 was like January 2022, and I'm like, that was forever ago. The landscape is a lot different now.
A fan noise. I also just love Penny's voice, dude.
Yeah.
The cover that they did for oh fuck, I Am All of Me, lives rent free in my head.
Oh yeah. I just know Penny from the Penis Delirious rap. Oh, have you not heard it?
I don't think so, no. I also completely forgot that I was trying to figure out what the head was gonna be, and I looked up and I was like, oh god, what was I doing?
What were any of us doing?
What was I doing? I don't know how to draw side-facing heads. Why did I do this to myself?
Because you wanted to try, and that's what matters.
I fucking guess so.
Yeah, might as well. But no, I love like the Rouge voice, especially where she what was it? It's like what was it? I thought you were, and Knuckles like, I thought you were in the city helping the others, and Rouge is like, they don't need my help. And Knuckles like, is anyone in the city helping the others?
He's like so crazy. Genuinely distraught. He's like, is anyone in the city?
She's like, nah, they got it. Trust me. Penny's cover of Die Young in the 06 fandom was gorgeous. I have to listen to that again. I gotta rewatch the 06 fandom. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Or the one.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yep. Don't fall, Elise. Because he does like the perfect like impression of Jason Griffith's Sonic, like all of the quirks of it.
Mm.
Yeah, just like the don't fall. Whoa. Because Jason Griffith wasn't as good with Sonic, obviously, in 06. He hadn't really learned as much yet, so.
Yeah. There's another YouTuber that I watch, Charborg, and he did a Dark RP server in Gmod, and someone was playing Sonic, and you could tell there was that one voice line they had to do to figure out how to do the voice, because they would always start with it.
Yep.
Like that's true. Yeah, that starts it all, and it was so fucking funny. Because every time you would see Sonic, he'd say the same thing at the beginning of the sentence, be like, "Fuck, how did he sound again?"
No, that's true though. Like that was like the one line. Yeah.
There's one line I feel like for most voices that people need to do to figure themselves out, where they're going.
Like, darn! When you hit the switch, it activates the robots. I used to say that a lot too. Like just the way, because it's just like it just sums up the way he sounds.
Yeah.
Or the
what was the voice line? But they're like, "I'm so happy to see you." Who was that? Who what
Amy,
they were?
I guess, or was it? I don't remember actually.
I don't remember. I'm so happy to see. Was it Charmy?
Oh, it could have been if it was the Shadow fan. He's not in 06, but like.
I don't know. I just fucking remembered it, and I was like, oh, I used to love that voice line. So happy to see you.
Oh damn, I don't remember. And it's like I don't like Roger Craig Smith Sonic, but he's always like I always do the line like Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now. Fucking nasally. Fuck ass nasally voice.
I love Roger. Okay, specifically because I love his I love him in Sonic Boom. I think he fits Sonic Boom so well.
He was kind of made. Yeah, I feel like he was made for Roger's voice. That is the exception.
1000%, he was. That Sonic was made for him. And the joke where someone's like, Roger that, and he's like, that's my name, or something like that. Or like, wrong person. Yeah. That got me. The dry sense of humor with his voice in Sonic fits so well.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. And it was kind of funny too in Frontiers when like he talked about how they made him go deeper, and he's like, "Wait, that came out wrong."
Flip it.
No.
I'm only joking. Don't do that. Unless.
They made it do the voice deeper, and he's like, he's like, it's over, Egghead. Little lower. It's over, Egghead. Little lower. It's over, Egghead.
Yeah.
And he's like, perfect.
Perfect. It's too late uploaded to twitter.com, just like your nudes.
Who posted my nudes on twitter.com?
I love the large.
Me too. It's great.
I think I have to zoom in. I was trying to go as long as I could without zooming in. It's a really good habit. Dead? Oh, fuck, I don't remember how to draw eyes from the side. What if I just ignore it and act like they're not there?
Perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect. If I just shrink it, it's actually not bad.
Or just like the fucking. There you go.
That's how I read it. Like you were doing like a. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, yeah. No, that's
the
good.
closed eye. I was like, that's why I was like, actually.
See the foreshortening here.
I hate that it implies that he can gel them down. That's miserable. I'm not a fan of that.
It's like that. What's that fuck ass like? He's like a meme, but he's like a Sonic.exe, but not really. He's like a creepy looking Sonic, and he's like purple or something. What is that?
Freaky Sonic?
Is that is that his name? Is it
Freaky Sonic?
Wait, no, it
Hold
can't
on.
be. Let me look. Oh my god, that is it. This is what he's called. What is that? I've never
I just know the bit. I know the bit that it's like, you say it's like a stupid joke, and then it's just like Freaky Sonic being freaky.
Because he like gels his like spines back. That's what I think of.
Yeah.
And so they do like a meme where it's like, oh, I can't, and they like circle. What was it like? Oh, I can't believe the rock. Yeah, it's true.
Freaky Espio.
No, like they're like, oh, I can't believe Vector's in the roster, and they circle him, and then like actually Freaky Sonic is in the corner, and like they don't circle him, so it's like a red herring.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking good. He's like animated too. It's so weird. Oh my god.
Yeah, he like licks his lips and shit. It's so weird. I'm glad I could be of service to teach you Freaky Sonic's name.
Because I was like, that can't be his real name.
It can't be it. It is. Joke's on you.
I've been bamboozled. It's like one time I think I was in my friend like Lala's stream, and she's playing the back rooms, and I was like, what if the back rooms were called the freak rooms and the walls were damp?
What did you say?
What if the back rooms were called the freak rooms and the walls were damp?
Stop. The walls were fucking damp, bro. What?
Yeah, you know.
Me when I get lost in the freak rooms, dude.
Yeah, you get lost in the freak rooms.
I hate when I try to be normal and not freaky, and I get lost in the freak rooms. That's what happens when I yell mods freakify that man. That's what happens to you.
Yeah, you get no clip into the freak rooms.
Yeah, you become one with the freak rooms.
Heard about that happening.
Yeah, it's a pandemic.
You guys hear about this?
You hear about this?
What shading should I do for this?
I don't know what's happening in this pose. She got her eyes closed. Her hand is like out. I don't understand the hand anymore.
She's blessing. She's blessing me.
She's a priestess now, I guess.
Just draw her in like in a nun habit.
I don't want to erase everything.
Too bad you have to do it now.
I don't want to erase everything.
I'm the client, and I said so.
I say so. Do it because I said so. I need to draw art of Milk in Eggman's outfit.
That would
just
go so
because.
fucking hard.
Right, that would
like
go incredibly hard. She would wear that shit so well.
Like the egg woman, like that one artist
she's
doing
so
that.
cute. They've been doing not safe for work with that character too now, and I'm kind of like feral over it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think I've actually seen what you're talking about, and I would probably agree. Which I never thought like of like Eggman, but
yeah, I mean I would.
Mm-hmm.
I love Eggman.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized it wouldn't make sense for her hair or their hair, I guess, to be behind the shoulder like that.
Yeah, no.
That was silly, goofy of me.
It is a little silly, goofy, but I think it's okay. It's a pretty easy fix.
If you say so.
Yeah, see, you fixed it already. Yeah.
Well, look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
Sorry, that was rather silly goofy of me.
I have to move the episode chat, sorry. Because we'll have to deal with it for a bit. Scattered eggs?
What? What?
Eggs.
Oh no, not.
Sorry.
You scattered your eggs all over my drawing.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. What's that? What does Marcus say?
I just discharged my fluid.
I discharged my eggs. My bad.
Icky and sticky, goopy and poopy and green. Did I tell you I showed my dad that and he thought it was like the funniest shit? And he never thinks things are funny when I show him.
Yeah?
Because he was asking like what I was laughing about and I showed him.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's layers?
I think one time like he saw like a spill in a restaurant or something. He's like, "This is like what Jimbo James would do," and I'm like, "Okay, first of all, his name is Marcus."
First of all, you're kind of not wrong. Second of all,
yeah.
What the hell?
Oh my god, it's fur.
I wonder, is there anything that I can use to make it look like magic?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. Robert, help! It's too high.
Alright, good enough, I guess. What if I use rocks? Get some rocks in here. Yay, rocks. Let's get, you know what? Let's scatter these eggs in here. Magic. Bam. That's how you do it, chat.
Easter 2.
Yeah, just like Discord 2.
Yeah. Oh, there's a cat at my door. I get like random cats that appear on my doorstep and they make my doorbell go off.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that was because it's always like this time of night. There's like, well, I'm just gonna assume. Hopefully, I mean, I hope it is cats, not an intruder, but it usually is cats.
I can't not think of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle designs with how you always merge the middle and ring fingers together. Shut the fuck up. Mods, freakify that man. Send him to the freak rooms.
Send him to the freak rooms.
Get him out of here.
Send this man to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, freakify that man. Hi, Knuckles.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah.
I have it playing, so I'm just like quoting it as it happens. That's right. She's not a morning person. Oh my god. Mm-mm.
Oh,
What do I want to do now?
Remember too
Atimni just raided with 2
Oh, nice.
viewers. Welcome to the
Hi,
shit
Atimni.
show.
Welcome
Describe what
in.
Shadow's wearing, and Shadow's like gauntlets on his fist. Silver has his hoodie on.
Yeah, Silver's just got his hoodie.
His classic hoodie.
Thank you for the raid, Atimni. Welcome in, raiders. You guys made it just in time for Sonic Destruction. I've got that up while we drawing. We just kind of doodling, and we kind of Sorry, I don't want to listen to your ad break right now. we're doodling and yapping. You missed it. Yeah, Oni was drawing Sonic characters earlier. I tried, but I didn't do very good.
I can pull him back up. Hang on. There we go.
Yeah, look how cool these look. Hold on. Yeah, let me do them justice. Look at this. Look how cool these are.
No.
He did this with no sketches, nothing. He just right here. This was the layer. This was it. They look fucking dope. You fucking smelly.
Yeah, you fucking smelly.
I didn't miss it. I was just tabbed. Ah, gotcha.
Oh, hell yeah. You saw. You know what we're about.
Yeah, we cooking in this chat.
Yeah.
We found the very important egg brush.
I am the egg brush. It's what I am. I am the egg brush.
Egg brush.
I'm going to scatter my eggs all around.
I don't like that.
I don't. Yeah, I realized when I said that.
And then you were like, ugh. I don't know why
Probably
I said
should
that.
not have left my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes it happens.
Mm-hmm. It's
You
that
know?
streamer brain in me. Who else?
Shadow, get the fuck out of my room.
Yeah.
I need more friends who can do Sonic character impressions so I can roleplay them. I can't do impressions, and I'm also too autistic to roleplay. It makes me uncomfy. I'm baby. I'm anxious.
Mood. I try to, but I can only belt them out like when I feel like it.
Yeah, only when the time is right.
But yeah, my friend Ro and I, hello Mega, a couple months back, we we did like half of it at first, like 2 years ago, and then like we meant to continue, but we never did. So we started over. We finally did it. We played through Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and we actually like divvied up the voice roles between both of us.
Yeah.
It was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We got to actually like do the voices. It was still hard on my like both of our throats after a while, but it was good.
Yeah, I bet. A lot.
Because when I tried to do it 2 years ago by myself, it was impossible, and I realized that. I'm like, okay, all right, chat, we're gonna have to pick this up later. And then I never did. But yeah, then we finally finished.
Uma Mobius Fargod.
Sonic. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sergeant O. Ivor the engine. You see a train? I love that. I love too, like just narratively, like he just gives you a list. Like here's a list of characters.
I love how randomly, yeah, the list is great, but I also love how there's just random characters, and then there's just SBO is a character from Sonic the Hedgehog. Big the Cat is a character from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, like there's footnotes and they're all like in universe.
Yeah, as if we wouldn't know.
But just like narratively too, like just there's so many other ways you could have done that action wise, and here's a list. I wrote it down on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Guess I can draw Emmy next to them.
Scientist with a vision. Do you need me to make your room? Am I taking up too much?
Oh no, you're fine. This is all I need. I do like how the shortcuts are pretty similar to Clip Studio. It's very easy to like pick up.
I don't use Clip Studio, so I'm doing everything just by button.
It's like this, pretty much.
It like this, yeah.
Like you see this here? It's like that.
Because you don't have anything else drawn, it just looks like a really small like eyes and smile.
Oh my god, it does.
I enjoy that. That looks great.
There we go. Perfect.
Hell yeah, look at him. Or her, I don't know. I kind of was paying attention who was being drawn. Too busy trying to figure out how I want to get this hand in here. This arm. Wanted to do like a hand up, but maybe no. Maybe this doesn't want hand up, maybe it wants hand down. Also, the AI really likes the word large. I forgot about that.
Yeah, in a large metal foundry with a large door. Like it's so intelligent everywhere else, and then it just keeps saying like large over and over.
I should have figured out this pose before I started doing it. Oops. I'm too lost. God, it's been like almost 6 hours. God damn.
I know.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna be going too much longer.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I noticed because we got quiet. We were just like drawing.
We're just like locked in.
Yeah. I probably won't be going much longer.
Yeah. Whenever you're good. Just let me know.
Roar. Yeah, I want to let you finish. I don't remember. I think her name was M or Emmy, right?
Yeah, Emmy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I won't be too much longer.
Yeah, you draw real quick, so I'm not that worried about it.
Her design's a little bit. I mean, like pretty much it's figured out, but like obviously I designed her afterwards, so I'm trying to just like get the angles correctly because I haven't drawn her as much.
Yeah.
She's like a girly pop, but like also a bruiser kind of character.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to make her mad, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I had other things to say, and I forgot what they were.
Was it about Nick and Emmy or?
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Because Fudge actually suggested, because I was like, oh, I don't know what to name her. They suggested Emmy, and I'm like short for Imogen, and I'm like, that's really fucking good. However, unfortunately, like because Nick already has I in their name, so it's like but then that's why I settled on Emmy because like I still like the way it flows. Just yeah, that's how I landed on that.
Yeah, I cooked in the first one, and then the rest are not turning out great. Schmidt's always in the bed. She loves that bed.
To be fair, we have both been drawing nonstop for a while, so like,
yeah, I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to do chubis. Chibi is better too. I have a really hard time with them. I have no idea why.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to like figure out how much to stylize too, because like how first of all, I don't even know how big to fucking make the head half the time.
I want to draw the face, I think. They're too cute. It's really hard. Get right. And then I like the idea of being able, or like drawing the hands, just like really fat, cute hands, but like, that's hard.
Yeah. A lot of things I feel like a lot of things in drawing are like deceptively simple. Because I saw a post that stuck with me that's like, do you know how hard it is to draw characters that are just standing there? And I'm like, actually,
so hard.
yes.
It's so hard.
Like, you gotta get the contrapposto.
You know, I'm just trying to keep my hands busy, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm probably good.
I moved the cat bed next to my desk, and Schmidt's been loving it. She gets so much attention. A sweet girl, so sweet. So sweet.
Toe tweet. My mom always says that. She's like, toe tweet.
Toe tweet.
Toe tweet, yeah. Ooh, wait.
Also, I love that one drawing of Eggman that I drew where he was literally just a circle.
Yeah. It kind of is though. Yeah. That's what he is.
When I drew him like this.
Yeah.
That was good.
Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, when I just like he's like tweaking. I hate that hedgehog.
That was so good. I'm so glad that I thought I was gonna do really bad on the blind ones, but I actually did pretty good.
Yeah, no, seriously, yeah.
Because I was really like, oh man, this is gonna suck. I'm just gonna like be confident in what I do and then call it a day. But I think that really actually worked for me.
Yeah.
Fuck you, KH Cloud. I was right. I have no idea why me and KH Cloud are like nemesises on stream. But I enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's so silly.
It's very good. You're right, proper rivals.
Yeah, I've never had a rival before, but you know, KH is getting there. Man heckles me all the time.
Okay, I was zoomed in and I completely realized I didn't realize I drew like there's supposed to be more here, but oh well.
It's fine. It's fine.
I actually kind of like how it's cut off like that because it gives it more perspective.
Yeah, it does. It makes it look further back.
Yeah. Yay.
Let me find someone to, because you're ending, right? It's been a while.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see.
Actually, I'll probably.
I do want to yoink my first sketch. I really like that. How do I?
Oh yeah, so you can save the document. It'll save it as a whole PSD file or whichever file you wanna. You can go to file export as. I'm actually probably gonna do that.
I'm just gonna yoink it as PNG.
Mm-hmm.
Did it save? Oh no.
Yeah, because the PSD it gives you the layers too. Oh, where's the? Well, I was about to end.
Hello.
But I drew the OC. Oh yeah, well here. Just to show real quick. Here's what I drew OCs. And the first thing I drew was Sanic.
Well, that actually gave me an idea. I should have drawn her, instead of her hand being down, I should have drawn her like with her arms up holding like a ball of magic. That would have fucked.
Damn. Yeah, actually, yeah.
That would
Just
ate.
do a giant egg.
Yeah,
egg brush.
egg. Just an Eggman breakdancing in her hands.
No, have you seen Smiling Friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little version of me. I want you to have it.
Yeah.
I don't really want this.
I don't really want this. He was my favorite. I love him.
Yeah.
My husband likes Pim. They're not Pim.
Yeah.
Gleb.
Yeah.
I like Alan.
That's great, Pim. I forgot about that factoid.
Yeah, I love Alan. Me and my husband are literally fucking Pim and Charlie, though. Like, I'm Charlie 100%,
Yeah.
he's Pim.
My favorite is still Gwimbly.
Dude, Gwimbly goes hard. Ew, ew,
And
ew.
ew, ew, ew. I don't need your help. I'm thriving.
Ew, ew, ew. I quote that all the time, and people are like, what are you talking about?
Well, I don't do my iconic Gwimbly dance for nothing. I guess I can do one. Yeah.
One for free. Ew, ew, ew.
I guess I can do another one for nothing. Ew, ew, ew.
With Sonic Destruction going on in the background, it's just like extra stimming. All right, hold on.
Yes.
It's funny.
But yeah, it's just super fun. I'm glad I got to like do this afterward too, because I was like, I could probably still go a little longer.
Yeah, I like to go for like 3 to 4 hours usually. I feel like I get the most content out of that for my other platforms. So I'm like, I want to go a little longer, but I was like, if everybody's getting off, I had nothing prepped to do on my own. So
yeah, for sure.
This is fun. We should do this more.
Yeah.
Yap and draw.
This is it's longer than I normally go than my actual like solo streams. So
yeah. Well, it's easier when you have someone to bounce off of, because you're not yapping by yourself the whole time.
That is true. Because like when Ro and I do like we've done collab streams like that before. We do just like this. We do like magma drawing. So yeah, which we should do again.
He's a gun.
Yeah.
I need to get over it because I'm like very baby, and I don't like raiding into people that have too many viewers because like, please don't look at me, don't perceive me. And like most of the people I'm following right now have like 80 or more viewers, and I'm like,
oh,
do I rate them? I don't want them to look at me. It's a lot of people.
Actually, the Lala, the stream I was talking about, she's alive right now, so I'll probably raid into her.
Yeah, if you send me the message, or the name, I'll raid her too.
Oh, if you want, yeah.
Double read.
1 second.
Oh, bro, welcome in. Oh my god, what? She's breaking. Yeah. Oh my god, hello. Why did she sound like that? You're not following me? That's okay. I took a really long hiatus. You might have followed me and then been like, oh, she hasn't been live in like a year, and then like unfollowed. I did take a really long hiatus. That is something that happened. But anyway, welcome in. I don't think I need to introduce myself. I think you know me well enough.
But yeah. So I'll probably raid into her. But yeah, this was super fun.
This was so fun.
Definitely be up for it again.
What are they playing? Backroom.
Yeah, she does like a lot of backrooms related stuff. I think or like liminal space games. I think she has a thing currently where she's doing like on Tuesday she plays it. And on Sunday she plays Yakuza, so that's how I got exposed to the series.
Ah, okay.
But yeah.
I wanted to read into somebody doing art, but I don't.
You could do that too.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought she would be doing art. Maybe because I just assume if you know somebody.
She does do art on Thursdays.
On Thursdays, we wear pink.
On Thursdays, we do art. If I actually streamed on Thursdays like I used to.
See, what are that's cute.
Yeah.
Thursdays, we wear pink. Monster Girl Thursdays. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I remember. That's what I was like.
Or actually, if you want to find someone doing art, we can both raid into them too.
See if I can find someone doing. I raided into Chuck yesterday. I don't want to raid into the same person. There's somebody doing My Little Pony. That's cute.
Oh my god, yeah, yep.
You want to read them?
Sure.
Let's see. Let me get their name for you. They're so cute. Oh my god. The stream is so pink too.
Let's see.
You should be able to just like slash raid and then call it.
Yeah. Let me check out their stream. I'm curious. Yeah, I was gonna say because Road draws ponies. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, he's really good. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
ponies are so cute.
Yeah.
They have Miku art on the side too, and that goes crazy.
Oh my god, yeah, it does. Oh, why is there an ad break? I'm about to raid. Oh well. But yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna def him while I raid out because I don't want us to both have to like
Yeah, me too.
talk over each other.
No worries.
Hey, Roper. Okay, thank you everybody for making it to today's stream. I know that we went a bit longer than expected, probably. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I really want to do more Gartic Phone. I'm gonna try and get more collabs of Gartic Phone up, and then maybe do some collabs, or not collabs, like off-stream collabs, with maybe viewers or something, in the server, in my Discord server. So be sure to join the Discord server. I'm gonna see if maybe I can get that running once a month, maybe, or something. That'd be so much fun. Anyway, I'm yapping. Join my Discord server for any updates on my health or my streams or anything like that. I post my schedules there, and I post my schedules on Twitter. I'm not as active on Twitter as I am on Discord. But you know, you can check out both for two different types of content from me. I also post all my VODs on YouTube and shorts and stuff on TikTok, on YouTube, everything like that. You can find me just about anywhere. Thank you guys so much for coming in. My next stream is on Thursday, I think. I know I don't stream tomorrow, so I stream the next day. So I'll see you guys then.